This is the sub-sound. Hey, what's up? How are you, chat? I'm sitting here thinking to myself, did I screw up a big boo-boo? Maybe. I don't know, we're gonna find out, I guess, here in just a minute. Things could get a little murky here in a moment, because I'm having some stark realizations as I get ready to stream here. Has nothing to do with the gameplay. No. Those are not my fears. Hypocube. My fears include technical issues, because, as many of you know, RimWorld recently announced that there's going to be a 1.1 update that's currently in the unstable branch. I don't think that's been pushed out to default yet. because it's only been 4 days, which is great. New update. It's awesome. More content when nobody expected it. New patches, new changes, new tweaks. Wowee. However, we are not going to be playing that for probably many months. So, we can look at it through the window like a sad child at Christmas not getting their favorite toy from the magazine. Listen, Timmy, you've already got a Game Boy Color. What do you need a Game Boy Advance for? Mom, it's wider. It uses wide rectangular cartridges. That's gonna be us in RimWorld 1.1. We're just not even gonna play it. And the reason we're not gonna play it is because it's going to break literally every single mod that we have installed, lest every single developer of said mods returns to their possibly year-old mod and updates it to 1.1. So that puts me in a bit of a crossroads. Yes, we have a RimWorld at home already. It's called 1.0. And it works with all the mods that we had installed. However, there was one aspect that I had not considered. And that is, what if, Etalyx, what if those mod makers are so on the ball that they update their mods to 1.1 right now and make themselves incompatible with your RimWorld 1.0?
If you still loved me and weren't gonna leave again.
So my hope is that these mod makers made a different version of their mod, but then again, why would you, right? If you're a mod maker and your mod is super popular and it's on the top of the leaderboards, do you really want to make a different version of the mod to go all the way back to the bottom of the leaderboards? So the reason why I'm panicking a little bit is because when I did a couple things to try to take some precautionary measures. However, after taking those precautionary measures, this is the debug log that I have been greeted with. It's got a lot of yellow text that I'm hoping doesn't ultimately affect anything in the game that we're about to do. Yellow should be no problem, but I'm still a little scared. So I have taken some other matters into my own hands. Wrong. There we go. I've taken some other matters into my own hands, and I have backed up every single mod that we are currently playing with. I have downloaded a hard copy of said mods. So I now have copies on my computer of my entire mod list. And I have locked my game into RimWorld 1.0, so it will not auto-update. So hopefully everything works and will continue to work throughout the duration of our modded Modmania playthrough. So, just wanted to get that out of the way right at the beginning, since I think it is very pertinent. By the way that you do that, if you're at home and you were like, hey, wait a second, I'm playing with a ton of mods. How do I do that? If you have the same mod manager that I have, there was a button at the very bottom that would be normally right here. Normally right here. And it says like, would you like to create local copies of all these mods? And you're like, yeah. And then it says, are you sure this is gonna take a few minutes? And you go, yeah. And then when you click that button, it'll restart. And now I think it has loaded everything from my local copy, my local drive. We can't see what you're looking at. Sorry. Right here. It's right here, chat. Listen, you just gotta look harder at the screen. You weren't processing the visual data that I was sending you. It's right here. Ah, yes, there it is. It's still invisible. Still invisible. Because I've already clicked it. But this is where it would be. Because this one says create, apply, and manage a mod list. This one says back up all the mods that you have. It's invisible because I already clicked it. This is the mod list from my local hard drive. This already is that. Which, by the way, did it reorder all the mods or did it maintain the order? I don't know. I think it maintained. Yeah, all the Giddy Ups are together. All the Rim Cuisines are together. I don't remember putting What the Hack at the top, but no, it's good. It's good. What mod manager is that? It's the one in my mod list. Like Fluff, is it Fluffy's or is it somebody else's?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Look, I'm just trying to help you out, chat. There's no need to get aggressive this early in the stream. We've just begun. I'm trying to help some other people out. Anyway, sorry, chat. I hadn't streamed in a couple days. I don't know how to change scenes, okay? That knowledge is coming back to me. To me, in my mind, I'm just talking to, I'm talking to somebody else on Discord or something. And they're muted. Why are you muted? Hey, you still there? You listening?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
My mic is broken. All right, so anyway, what was I saying? Yes, click on your mods, go here. It's gonna be a button right there that says, do you wanna make a copy, a backup, a local copy of all your mods? Yes, don't care how long it takes. Boom, it's on your hard drive. Now I can load it from my hard drive. That's what it's doing right now. So, we're good. We should not have any issues with 1.1 being pushed out to the default branch, but I had to do all this before that happened. Speaking of the update, why don't we take a look? Even though we're not going to play it, we can still appreciate it. We can look at it in the magazine through the window of the store and ask mommy if we can have it later. Maybe for Christmas. So first of all, I am thoroughly convinced that at some point, Dev in chat, because this is too much anecdotal evidence. It's just piled up, okay? Because there were very specific things that happened during our stream that are like fixed in 1.1. So either I am one of many, many people who are having these same problems, or they have been corrected specifically because they happened in my stream. I don't know which, because here's the thing. If I say Dev in chat and Dev's not in chat, then it's not embarrassing. Because the dev doesn't know that I think they may have been in my chat because they're not here right now. Do you understand? But if they are here, then it's like, okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Egotistical streamer. Maybe I am just an egotistical streamer. Perhaps. All right, let's take a look at that real quick while I get a different song on, please. So here is 1.1 patch notes. People have been asking me about it all week and will continue to ask about it today. So I want to go ahead and just take a look at it now so we can say that we put in the time and looked into it because this is a big deal. RimWorld updates don't happen.
This is the sub sound.
Every day, you know? They happen once in a blue moon, and this one in particular was a secret update that was not announced. Everyone was shocked. So for modders, there's a lot of mod changes in this particular update. The game now includes a system for handling multi-version mods. There's no need to make multiple workshop items. Mods which gain support for 1.1 will log an error message. That's what we saw, so it's not a big deal. That's what we saw. Big thanks to Vanilla Animals mod. Nice, good job. I use Vanilla Animals mods as well. This is a good one to add in. Okay, new quest tab. We're playing with the quest tab mod. Now there's a quest tab in the game. I like this. UI now uses text to color text to highlight important words like character names, places, and rewards. I think that's just cool. A lot of UI changes in this one, it seems like. Mods can now define other mods. They must be loaded before or after. Added a tool to automatically sort the mod list, so you don't have to go and painstakingly move every single one of my 160 mods into the correct place when you make a giant mod pack. Mods can define other mods they depend on. Shortcut to easily download the required ones. Mods can define other mods they're incompatible with. We had some problems with that because we had a couple mods that did not work together and we didn't know until some people in chat mentioned it. Loading screen tips to understand obscure aspects of the game. Added room stats gizmo, which we're playing with a mod that does just this. Displays the stats of the room containing a selected building at a glance. We have the one that has like the little meters and the bars and identifies what type of room it is, a la Prison Architect. Added some new armor types. Added an EMP launcher. Smoke launchers for smoke grenades. Added a planet population slider to the generation parameters. We're also playing with a mod that allows us to configure the layout of like other factions and whatnot. There's the animals. Bison, donkey, duck, goat, goose, guinea pig, horse, sheep, and yak. Now, is that just vanilla animals or is that in addition to vanilla animals? I don't know. Added the tortured artist trait. The character has a permanent mood debuff, but gets art inspirations from that low mood. I like the new traits. Added a bunch of new backstories. Tynan, if you're out there, can we talk? I paid for the character in the game, but also I don't want to write my own backstory. How can we resolve this? Can you just make up some dumb one sentence having backstory character for me and just put my name on it and give me some dumb traits and just throw me in the game? Anyway, added heat stroke alert for colonists and tame animals. Good. We have alerts for a lot of these different things, but having that alert is really nice. We have a mod that kind of tries to handle this. Taming inspiration, really cool idea. Fertility overlay, which shows terrain fertility in an easy to see way. We have been having some struggles with this in our game. Namely playing with like modded terrains, different types of dirt are like 45%, over here's like 65%, over here's like 90, and it'd be cool to see where you can and can't plant crops effectively. Added terrain affordance overlay, which shows where you can build in an easy to see way. Hey, that cobweb that we keep struggling to build over, the weird sand that can't support walls, all that. Now you can just turn on a terrain overlay and see exactly where the build zone is. So we had the exact same problem. Now it's fixed. Added barricades like sandbags made of metal, wood, or stone. Change sandbags to be used of textile stuff. Very interesting. So some new defensive options that don't take steel. Nice alternatives. Choose what kind of letters pause the game. Recipes to burn entire stacks of drugs at once. Very good. Wooden hand and wooden foot, so you don't have to chop off an entire leg or an entire arm when somebody's hand or foot gets messed up, which was always strange. New tribal backstories. We're playing as a tribe right now, so having more backstories would be awesome. Added a letter to the player when a colonist is kidnapped. Hey, we had a colonist kidnapped recently. Noting that there will be chances to get them back. Add the asexual trait. Bisexual traits no longer hidden. I wasn't aware that this was hidden before, so was it just like an extra trait that... I think people were like... I think there's a bunch of RimWorld mods that try to remove traits that don't give stat bonuses because RimWorld players are obsessed with stat bonuses and debuffs, but I am all in favor of having like the flavor and personality traits that don't necessarily make them better or worse at a certain task, but kind of give all the characters a little bit more individuality. Context menu now shows icons next to each option depending on what's being chosen. When choosing a building material, you'll see icons for the material. I have a mod that does show those icons as well, I think. When choosing drugs to administer, see icons for the drugs and so on. Yeah, I really like that mod that we're using that has like a picture of the thing next to him. It just looks really nice and helps you see at a glance what you're doing. I like this a lot. Info cards now have hyperlinks to other info cards. This can be used, for example, with info cards for animals and people linking to the type of meat and leather you may get from them. Info card for plants link to what you harvest from them. Info card for surgeries link to each ingredient for the surgery. Info card for buildings link to the building materials and so on. So you can just kind of segue into more information that's kind of organically unfolded before you. Info card now visually displays the object being inspected, so it's not just text. Added weapon biocoding, making a weapon only usable by one individual. That's interesting. So like you can have a god weapon that's biocoded to just one person, so when they die it becomes useless. Nanomachines. Added a new pikeman long ranger mechanoid. That sounds terrifying. Generation of ancient ruins much richer now. There will be more interesting shapes. New buildings, column, large. What is this, chat? How do you say this word? I assume steel, but like, what is it really?
Steel.
Okay, it's steel. Why does it look like that? The central core of a stem and root of a vascular plant. No, I don't think that's what it is in this context. What is it actually? Another term for stela, which is an upright stone slab or column, typically bearing commemorative inscriptions or relief design, often serving as a gravestone. There you go. Just a fancy way of saying an engraved, like, almost ritual gravestone. Gotcha. Now, there is one bad change in this patch, and I will tell you what it is when we get to it. But it has my ire already. The game now uses it's not this one. Incremental garbage collector, which should remove periodic frame hitches. I'm getting periodic frame hitches literally all the time. That would appear when a lot of memory was allocated and released. Yeah, I have this is, you know, when it hangs and I'm like, man, it made me click for some reason. That's what that is. So apparently that's been fixed. Optimization to mini systems. Performance should be significantly better. So just performance increases across the board. Faction icons are now differentiated by shape and color. Redesigned how the underground mineral scanner works. Instead of showing all minerals on the map instantly, it can be worked at by a pawn who will periodically find new minerals. This can go on forever so that minerals are never exhausted. Really, really nice. You don't have to make mining sub-colonies, which is fun once, but it's just not really fun second and third time. Split tribes into two factions, gentle, neutral tribe, and fierce, hostile tribe. Prisoner tab now shows the slave price. Recruitment chance, potential faction relation gain upon release, and info about the last recruiter and their impact. That's nice to know. I feel like I was in the dark about actual recruitment chances, and all this info is just going to be nice to have. Pawn lost, thought that happens when a pawn is kidnapped. Makes sense. Downed pawns can now be loaded into transport pods like prisoners. Allow refueling toggle to torch, campfire, and passive cooler. Hey, that's me. I was doing this. I was like building up campfires and destroying them when I don't need them, and destroying passive coolers when I don't need them, so now we don't have to do that anymore. We can just push a toggle that says, please don't bring any more wood to this location. Save it for some other stuff. Pawns now really like the pawn who rescued them. We've been rescuing a fair few pawns that would impact them. How to get advanced components for the fabrication bench. Good tutorial. Skill descriptions to combat log text. What does this mean? Does that mean it tells you when the skill goes up or down? Or does that mean that it has, like, extra flavor based on their skill? Yes. No one knows. Okay. Added an arrow that points to the UI. Added scar pane feedback and reworked how scar pane works. Scars are now assigned an easy-to-understand pain category instead of obscure numbers. Freed from slavery mood boost for pawns bought from a trader. Nice. Trade interface shows the next restock time for settlements. Very good. Mood boost when prisoner released. Yeah, because you get a mood debuff if you execute a prisoner, but nobody cares if you let him go. They're just like, yeah, whatever, screw that guy. Now they're like, yes, I feel morally righteous because I allowed that person to leave. Baller trait disallows shooting passion. We may have had somebody who was both a god brawler and also a god shooter. Was that, not Linus. What was his name, chat? Lunar. Was Lunar this guy? This may have been Lunar. I feel like he was a brawler with a shooting passion. Colonists attending a party gain recreation. Thank you. Players can now inspect the contents of cryosleep caskets. Nice. So you can see what's in there. Stomach is no longer a vital organ. All right. Now, this is oddly specific, is it not? Last stream, didn't we have a situation where we were going to try and remove someone's stomach? But I couldn't do it. I was looking in the surgery tab. What ailment did they have in their stomach? But like, this happened last stream. This is why you understand why I'm so suspicious? Because there's like 4 or 5 things. It's like, hang on, I'm using that mod. It's a very cool mod. Nice vanilla enhancing mod. I was trying to get rid of gut worms. And somebody in chat was like, just get rid of the stomach. Just remove it from surgery. And I tried to do it. And now I look at the patch notes and the stomach is no longer a vital organ. Just weird coincidences. Changed animal rescue radius from 30 to 75. Does that mean they'll rescue from further out or we can rescue them? Probably they'll rescue more. They'll go further out to pick somebody up. Info card for surgery shows the chance of death upon failure. We have done some surgeries recently, and I have wondered aloud about this very thing. So it's curious that information... I almost like it better when this is hidden. Because, like, you go... It's a little more fun being a mystery, but you know what? There are stats for everything else in the game, so that's fine. I'm not going to die on that hill. Max hit points for each material. Hey! Interface now reports the chance of a successful arrest before you try to make it. What circumstance would we have benefited the most from this patch being in the game? I wonder. Speaking of Lunar, you see, this is so specific, because if I had known that there was only a 15% or whatever it was chance of arresting, or 25 or 30 or 40, maybe I wouldn't have done it. Where's the clip? Yes, for those who don't know, a few streams ago, I had a god tier meleeer decide to become an animal and leave the safe confines of my colony wall, called Lunar. He decided to head on out. Now, the thing you have to know about just joining the animals, you might say, well, just go ahead and tame him, you know? Just tame him like an animal. On my map, there are hostile spiders that inhabit every crevice of the entire map who eat humans, whether or not they regard themselves as animals. So he was dead as soon as he left the door, basically. So I made a split-second decision to try to arrest him in order to put him in jail to not only save his life, but just recruit him via the prisoner tab instead of trying to tame him, you know, after he became a skeleton. He did not take very kindly to that, and he retaliated by chopping the body parts off of 3 or 4 of my colonists and ultimately leading to the death of many of them. So now I'm seeing a patch note that shows me I can see the chance of arrest before you try to make it, and I'm thinking, did Tynan witness that embarrassment, or is this a total coincidence? Insect hives slowly heal over the course of days. That means if you do some partial damage to them, I guess. Reworked how traits and work disables are laid out for greater space. Okay, so UI changes. Change caravan. I did this last stream too. changed caravan reform to be allowed with sleeping hostiles on site. I thought we did this. Did we? Maybe I made that up, but I'm pretty sure that I tried to do this last stream. Changed sites to stop and reset forced exit timer when enemies start a battle. Interesting. So basically you can stay on the tile longer. What do we got? We're getting into the gritty details. Rebalance sleepy sickness. World sites can have unknown parts. Combo different site parts, I guess, for more interesting exploration. You can have 6 thrombos at a time. Woo! Ashes from burned plants and buildings. Hold on, like my buildings that burned down? Now survive rain and disappear after 10 to 15 days. They're also visually larger. I've had a lot of ashes in my game because there's been a lot of base fires. Trade price improvement from the negotiators now seen. Ooh, I like that. Tattered apparel and unhappy nudity alerts now show how many people are affected. Nice. I have that all the time. So some changes to what is smeltable, what is burnable to get rid of stuff. Placing turrets now shows minimum range. Nice. IEDs now explode when bullets hit them. I tried to do this a long time ago, but I'm glad to see that's in the game. Pawns no longer engage in recreational activities when injured. I had this problem. We've had this problem a lot. People getting out of bed when they're sick to go play horseshoes or chess or whatever. It's like, no, go back to bed and heal, you fool.
This is the sub sound.
Now, we have arrived. We have arrived at the one thing that is going to be modded the fastest in 1.1. Bridges now only support light buildings. What a change. This would make my entire base basically impossible. Which is maybe the point. But I would say 2 things here. 2 things. Bridges now only supporting light buildings. I like that it's okay, here's a continuation. The terrain requirements for building walls depends on what they're built from. This means stone walls can't be built on bridges anymore. RIP. Nerfed by Tynan personally. So, chat, Devin chat gives and Devin chat takes. Maybe he saw a few things that he thought, that looks cool. Maybe he was never here. Maybe he's a ghost. Maybe Tynan is actually a hive mind intelligence that automatically consumes all content related to RimWorld and then makes changes appropriately. We'll never know. But what I can tell you is sometimes Randy takes and sometimes Randy gives. In this case, it's take. He saw that bridges were too strong. Being able to build bridges and then build walls on top of them to cordon off entire rivers is too strong. That's probably what happened. Probably just doesn't like the ability to block off the whole river, which I understand. But also, may I just give this one suggestion? I haven't critiqued anything on this entire list until now. Can we differentiate wooden and steel bridges? Because steel bridges are the biggest waste of resources in the entire game. And if you want to take away the ability for wooden bridges to support stone walls, then add the ability for steel bridges to support stone walls, because otherwise it's not worth investing those resources. I could totally agree with wood bridges only support wood walls, and steel bridges can support any wall. That way you have a reason, because right now it feels awful, because I'm pretty sure that it's steel bridges is not a thing in vanilla. What mod adds steel bridges? But the point still stands. I think that would be a good vanilla addition. Like having 2 different types of bridges. Because like all I'm saying is, if my pawns can figure out how to build a spaceship, they could probably figure out how to make a steel bridge. You know? Steel bridge mod. It's not I don't have a steel bridge specific mod. The one that lets you build roads on the map adds steel. There you go. That limitation makes multiple bridge types meaningful. Yeah, I would say before there was no need to add a second type of bridge. But now that bridges have a very specific restriction, maybe having a second, more expensive type of steel bridge to support better walls would be a nice progression update. Does that make sense? Anyway, without that, I'm just going to mod over this, so do whatever you want. Pawns now sometimes take family name from their partner upon marriage. Dementia now causes slow skill losses, which rip everybody in the game with dementia, because I guarantee you no one is going to tolerate their existence anymore. All RimWorld players now have a priority target when it comes to dangerous and what's the word I'm looking for surgeries that are still experimental. You know what like the risky type of scientific exploration type surgeries, whatever. Anyway, like brain replacement, rework some stock generation for traders and settlement types, so some changes to the world gen. What else we got? History message tab layout reworked. Nice. Credits now list the memory of colonists who died. That's nice. I like that. That's a great change, because I'm going to have so many I won't even be able to remember them all. Anesthetic now wears off slowly instead of all at once. The person will be drowsy for some time. Nimble pawns are better avoiding traps. Makes sense. Hey, how many times have I dragged around the map trying to select trees and stuff? Thank you for upping the selection limit. That makes things so much easier.
This is the sub-sound.
Combine the stats art speed, tailoring speed, smelting speed into unskilled labor speed, and renamed unskilled labor speed to... Hang on. Chat, is this... do any of these things involve stone cutting? Or no? Remember when we had that big issue with trying to figure out whether or not stone cutting... Yo, this is that crafting debate we had. That's what I'm trying to think of. Is it? Or am I just appropriating that? Unskilled labor is stone cutting. Yeah, that's the answer we got to some of that. But I'm saying, has that been changed at all with this? Because now unskilled labor speed has been renamed to general labor speed and also encompasses art, tailor, and smelting with stone cutting. So in a way it is, right? Because smelting is a crafting skill, as is tailoring, right? So now all crafting skill speeds have been included under the umbrella of general labor, right? Am I making any sense? It basically just made labor speeds even more confusing, if you ask me. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it's any more confusing. Now everything is general labor. General labor includes how fast you make art, how fast you make clothes, how fast you make weapons and armor, and how fast you crack rocks open. They're all under the same umbrella now, called general labor speed. That's easier. But we had like a long discussion a couple streams ago about like what skill was dictated how fast they broke rocks open. Now we know that they're all under general labor speed. So I think that's more cohesive. Rename Sculptor's Table to Art Bench. Nice. And then we got some fixes for stuff that, well, we already came all this way. Why not just finish it off, yeah? Explosions from missed projectiles landing in walls could hit things on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I've seen that. Let's just scan through this. Man-hunting animals could attack doors without seeing anyone go through them. Yup. Oh yeah. Corpses wouldn't create corpse bile. I have been told that corpse bile is effectively leaky bodies. My dead bodies leak all their human juice all over the floor and make a mess, I think. Prisoner food restrictions were ignored when the food came from the warden's inventory. Interesting. Blind guy won't use recreation. Why is that funny? Jawless animals can still haul. RimWorld things. Prisoner gets mood debuff when colonist euthanized. Is that like a thing that did happen or a thing that does happen now? No, it has. Hold on. This has to be what was happening before. Why would you change that? That makes total sense. I think a prisoner should get, oh wait, mood debuff. Debuff. They should get a mood buff. Be like, yeah, screw that guy. Got what's coming to him, baby. Shelves have no path cost. No mood penalty for giving bonded animal as a gift. Oh, so there is a penalty now. Pawns with one arm and alcohol withdrawal are unable to manipulate anything. I feel like these are fortune cookies, not bug fixes. Pawns with alcohol-induced brain damage are doomed to die. That's a fortune cookie. That's a fortune cookie. Uninstalling a trap does not properly roll the chance to trigger the trap. I don't know. See, sometimes you don't have to understand the fortune cookie. Wild animals spawn in sealed underground places. That's a fortune cookie, dude. The irony of a wild animal, like I'm a wild animal. I need to let myself go free, but I'm stuck by the confines of my society and my parents' expectations. The fortune cookie. Pregnant animal is also viewed as sick one, so it sells for less than one with no health conditions. This is a social statement about how there's not enough sick leave and parental leave in the American workforce, and that people who are pregnant or fathers who are having children are not given as much time off paid as they deserve. No forced departure countdown for caravan if there are sleeping mechanoids. See, I can't stretch that one. Even if campfire runs out of fuel during cooking, cooking continues. That's true. Humans will make do. We'll figure it out. Raiders keep attacking walls forever after their group flees. True raiders maintain that same mindset until they die. It's true. All right, let's not do that for the rest of these. I don't remember. Listen, you read these and you tell me if there's anything that is pertinent to us. Because it's actually confusing to my brain to read the statement and think the opposite of what the statement says is how it's actually going to be. Because like Manhunter Pack incident not working on high wealth or difficulty, it's actually the opposite of that. This is how it was. And that's, for some reason, confusing to my brain. All right. Anyway, that's the patch notes chat for 1.1. We gave them a thorough addressing. Now, I think you have to, because like I said, this only comes around once in a long time. Like, when did 1.0 come out? What's actually different here? Okay, hang on. Here's how we figure out. So, like, this is what you do. 3 lines up should say everybody. It does not. So we're gonna go higher. We're gonna go perishables. Do you see perishables on the end? Nope. We're gonna find out where this changes. Let's see, spacer module, like, towards the top. Do you guys see? I don't see spacer. Where does it go out of order? What about Rim Cuisine 2? Rim Cuisine 2, Rim Cuisine 2. What about battle mounts? Battle mounts, hunt. Battle mounts, hunt. Preemptive strike. Preemptive strike. Hang on, there's something after preemptive strike. No. Extra alerts KV. Extra alerts KV. Run and gun, brain, inna. Run and gun, brain, inna. Where does it go out of order? Vanilla expanded. Vanilla expanded. Arid shrubland, extreme desert. We got all this. Vanilla animals, vanilla. Vanilla. Wait, vanilla animals, vanilla. Collection armor forsakens. Collection armor forsakens. Dude, these are all in order. Maybe one of them got renamed? Load mod list from save. Yeah, I will. I'm just curious, because I saved these to my hard drive. Alright, load mod list from save. But hang on. Is this gonna pick up the hard drive versions of the mods? Or the Steam saved versions? A lot of mucka hmms right now. Uh-oh. Well, whose idea was that? Who told me to do that? Now I gotta wait for the game to load again. Well, you know what? That's a great time, because while that's happening, thanks for all the beginning of stream subs. Asha subbed at the very beginning of the stream. Asha, thanks for 27 months. Kyra Toby is back with the egotistical sub. Hey, Ita, how's it going? I'm fine, thank you. My pleasure, Kyra Toby. Thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for the pin to sub. Callie McChess gifted a sub to Heine. Or Hinny. I don't know which. But thanks for being here. Kelly McChess.
This is the sub sound.
Thank you for the gift sub. Vietnam gifted a sub to El Dorito. Dorito, what did you do to deserve this? Vietnam, appreciate your generosity. Mizrahai gifted a, or actually it's just back, gifted a sub to themself for 7 months in a row. Thank you for giving yourself another sub, Mizrahai. Fat Rat Fever says, sadly, I don't watch as much anymore, but you gave me the courage to do what I've done. I'm now a full-fledged citizen of the UK. Love your what? My streams gave you the courage to become a citizen of the United Kingdom? How does that work? That was some big extrapolation there from my video game broadcast to real life, real life citizenship. Totally unexpected effect, dude. Maybe we drove him out of the country. Yeah, maybe he's like, man, Americans. Look at this Etalyx guy. He's representative of most of America. Get me out of here. I gotta go somewhere else. It's insane, either way. Congratulations, Fat Rat. I hope you live a long and prosperous citizenship in the UK and become a very important political figure. Blarg says, gonna go make a Pop-Tart, BRB. This is a good time to go make a Pop-Tart while we wait for this to reload. He was scared, yet filled with courage, and he ran out of here. And Shocker727 says hi. Hey, Shocker. How are you? Thanks for being here today for the loading screen patch note RimWorld stream. It is what it is, though. I had to give it proper time in the spotlight because I was going to be asked about it all day. And now, when people come in 3 hours from now, like, hey, Tox, did you see one? What do you think of 1.1? I'll be like, dude, check out the beginning of the VOD. We went over it in great detail. You only gotta do that once, though.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Didn't the last 1.0 update happen last year, though? I mean, did it? Was 1.0 last year? Either way, it's been a year. You know? Like, we're not gonna live forever. A year is still a long time between patches. And especially when you think the game's done, and you're not even expecting a patch. You know what I'm saying?
This is the sub sound.
What are you guys doing right now? Also, what are you doing right now? Completing load 572 of 572. Just do it. We'll get in there eventually. I do like animated loading screens. Who invented the very first animated loading wheel? You know? I respect that individual because it's given us, in our infinite ADD, something to look at. There's something calming about this. You know what I mean? Where if it was just a bar, like bars are cool, but when the bar doesn't move, you need something on the screen to entertain you. Like, loading bars are jangling keys for adults. We're just like, ooh, look, it's animated. I'm stimulated, like, intellectually right now, and I can be patient. Also, did you notice how fast that thing loaded? Because I deleted, like, every single save through 2018 or something like that, so we can just jump on in. Now we have one more loading screen, but this one's the important one. Progress bars are technically animated. That's why I said besides a progress bar. So I've already covered that. Our 2018 saves, actually, I don't remember how far I deleted, but I deleted enough so that it actually loads properly the way it's supposed to. Now, I want you all to know that the 30 minutes that preceded this, so you might be like, Etalyx, it's been 50 minutes. There hasn't even been 1 second of gameplay. Now imagine the fact that I was loading into the game 3 times before the stream even began, and created backups of all my mods, and locked in the 1.0 for RimWorld. This is the 4th time that I've seen this loading screen, okay? So I saved you guys a lot of time that I could have been doing this just on stream, and we would have taken an extra 30 to 45 minutes. We can pretend you spent the first hour loading into the game. I don't think you're gonna pretend. You're going to rewrite history. And say that's the way it was, even though it wasn't, and convince everyone else that we spent the first 50 minutes to an hour doing this, when really we were doing all the patch notes. That was a big patch, though. A lot of patch notes. Chogoth gifting a sub to Nickstar. Congrats, Nickstar. And also, Chogoth, appreciate you being here this early Mod Squad stream. Look at all these mods up in here. 8 Vest, Simius. Back for 3 months as well. Hi, 8 Vest. Welcome to the broadcast. You're here right at the beginning. You haven't missed a single thing. New mod features. What is this? Allow tool 3.7.0. Harvest fully grown things has been promoted to a separate tool, which can now be used in combo with select similar. And strip mine is a new tool to lay out mining orders in a grid to maximize the chance of finding ores. An interesting alternative to the right-click mine entire node option. I dig this. I like, well, that was not supposed to, but anyway, moving on. Here we are. Hopefully nothing's broken, chat. What do I need to do? I need to move myself up a little bit. Close, but not quite. Hold on, there's like 6 layers. How's that? Good? Crop mic boom. How about this? Is that better? I'm just gonna play like this for the rest of the stream. It's kind of hard to reach the keyboard from here. I don't know, there's a lot of people that I turn on their stream, and this is how they stream. They're just like, I'm just kissing the mic. I bury my face into this. By the way, very dirty mic shield, pop filter. I'm just inhaling dead skin and just general grossness. I've tried to clean this thing probably a half dozen times to no avail. I've tried submerging it in water. I've tried rubbing it with soap. It is just is the way it is. It is caked on there, Chad. All right, anyway. Nice music, nice tunes. Where are we at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colonists right now. Feeling good. I have no idea what we were doing at the end of the last stream. All I remember is I believe a majority of the insects are dead. We still have like a dozen jungleisks, but we did a pretty good job handling them. Let me see my restrictions. Arroyo? Is Arroyo a new colonist? Why is Arroyo unrestricted right now? Why is he also idle? What do you do, Arroyo? Brand new colonist. Who's Arroyo? I don't know who this is. Oh, that was our prisoner. He was a prisoner, yes, offered by Arroyo to join the colony. Of course. So that was one of our, if not our first, resocialization offers since the colonies burned down. Statistics: colonists killed 12. Sorry, do you mean colonists died? I did not kill them. They just died. 12 is so many, dude. Look at our wealth, kind of shooting back up. Chad hungers for the dopamine opening loot boxes will offer. Okay, I got you, Grip. Where is it? You really want to open that loot box? Oh, here it is. All right, where's Busto? Busto's working in the field. Is it? Hang on. I need to give him some tasks. And I'm just checking to make sure. We got 4 androids? It's gonna be so hard to feed all these androids. I've technically unpaused the game now, so you have witnessed a full second of gameplay, so I don't want to hear anything about leaving the game paused right now. Our goal today, if everything goes according to plan, which it won't, but that's okay, is to start expanding. We're going to be expanding out to the east and up to the north. I think we can also... Making bridges for all this is going to be harder than just vacuuming it up with a moisture pump. But this is the base build plan that we're still sticking to despite all the deaths and all the blood that has soiled this spider-infested land. We are researching at this moment microelectronics. So we are just ripping the Band-Aid off. We've got electricity researched. We've got batteries researched, and we're going straight into microelectronics, wasting 0 time because we don't know. Nothing lasts forever. And our level 18 double fireball planet known master researcher may not be with us forever. So we are going to take Click all the way to the bank and get those 2 most difficult researches done just in case something terrible happens. You know? Plus, this is just a god tier researcher. He's an android, so he stays awake 24 hours a day. And a double fireball passion, which, to be fair to us, we've had about, what, 6 to 8 androids in the colony, and this is the first one with any real passions for anything. Headless has no passions, Clack has no passions. Bradford does have single fireball passions in a couple things. But they are the exceptions, I think because they're T3. These are the first tier 3 androids we've had. So, I feel like we've put in the time, you know? I have earned this, because this is what, stream 8 of this colony? Stream 7 or 8? Like, come on. That's we're talking like 60 plus hours. I deserve this at this point. And I don't think I'm entitled to say that. I deserve having someone who's good at researching after 70 hours. He's going to pave over the graveyard. Yes, we're going to exhume all those bodies. All right, this is what you want. Pay attention. I'm opening the treasure chest Fort Knox in a box. Become the richest colony in the galaxy with a little bit of luck. Come on, Busto. Show us our prize. Could be anything. Could even be another loot box. I guess I'll open this crappier loot box now. Let's see what we won. 3 jade and 4 beer. Okay. Not ideal. But also, hey, maybe our wealth went down a little bit from opening that. Drink up and forget you ever bought that box. Yes, basically that. Alright, before I waste any more time, we need to take this seriously. Just because we have 8 colonists, we've been up to 10 and still lost the entire colony in a previous save. So let's not get comfortable, okay? Let's take this for real. Arroyo the Star, newest colonist, former prisoner, that was captured from... What faction did he get captured from? Was it the tribe? Or was it somebody else? We're gonna have you bed rest. I'm gonna see what all you're good at. Looks like you are a fantastic animal handler. So we are going to say Morge is no longer an animal handler. I think Double Fireball should take far precedence. But he's also good at hunting, fishing, plant cutting, growing, mining, all sorts of things. Very nice. Arroyo seems like a multi-talented individual. Why don't we have you assist in jailer duties and warden duties? You don't really need to entertain, but we can keep that at a 3 just in case it ever becomes pertinent. No one really hunts and fishes, but you do have good potential for that, even if you suck right now. So I'm gonna crank that up to a 2. Fishing can stay at a 3. Actually, let's leave this 3 and 4. No construction, but you are gonna probably grow crops, helping us out. So let's say 2 on crops, 3 on mining, and I think we have enough plant cutters for now. You're also good at art, but so is everyone else. We'll figure out who should do art when the time comes. And since you can haul or clean, you'll probably end up reconning if you're not doing anything else. Seems good. I think I already gave you a default schedule. Then I just need to assign you find meals and cave dweller clothes. All right, it seems like everyone's assigned the cave dweller, so hold on. I need to see who excels at melee. We don't really have anybody who's good at melee, but not good at shooting. And we only have 2 people who are passionate. Hold on. Isn't Arroyo passionate? No. Why do you make such a good... Is he such a good hunter because of his animal passion? I guess so. Yeah, it's shooting and animals combined. So let's say forget about that. Fishing would be your strong suit then. But yeah, we don't have a single melee specialist in the entire colony. So I had rescued a tier 5 android. He was injured and went on a murder spree almost as soon as I brought him back. I had the opportunity to attempt the rescue of a tier 5 android, and I decided it wasn't worth it because of the same reasons. He looked like a murder bot. And also he was surrounded by 12 to 15 individuals, so there was that as well, who were hostile to my colony. And I decided that's okay. I think it is safe to unpause. I'm gonna watch everybody very carefully at the beginning though, just to kind of get my feet back underneath me. Headless is outside chopping infinite trees, because all of them grew back at the same time. I love that Morge and Busto are double teaming the giant potato farm that we got going on here. We really need to haul this. I don't know where this Forsaken armor came from. I think Morge dropped it, so we're gonna haul that inside urgently. Then I need to get some clothes for people. I remember that was an issue We had just built this wooden electric tailoring bench, but we have no electricity. So we were working on a watermill generator, which now has everything except 3 components, which we do have. So I think this is just a matter of time until this is built. Click is researching the day away, getting microelectronics. Clack is gonna chow down on some grass. We really need some more tables for everybody. There's only 1 table in the entire colony, which is a problem. So we're gonna get some more furniture. Gross, who came to us named Gross, I'll have you know, is uprooting all the burned wood pieces from the, I was gonna say original colony, but that's not even true. This is the 2nd burned colony. Moore's just having a nice brew with Busto after their long day planting potatoes. Arroyo is gonna have one of those as well, naked with just a hat on. A hat and a wooden mace stashed somewhere on his person. I don't know exactly how he's walking around. I assume he's holding that in one hand. Either that or it has been glued with some kind of insect jelly to his abdomen. Bradford, of course, is an android and doesn't need clothes. And then we cycle back around. Bradford, what are you doing? Cloud watching? Okay, so tier 3 androids are a little bit more needy. They have more penalties for things like rotting corpses and unsightly environment. They're a little more human-like. So you have to treat them as such and give them a little bit more care than you need to give the tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 5 once punched through one of my colonists' hearts. Never had one at my colony since. 5-finger death punch straight through the heart of a colonist. Just rips it out. Bleeding, pumping. And takes a bite out of it. I know we have no storage space. We got plenty of things to do, trust me. Why do you do this to yourself? Do you like watching everyone die every stream? Did you even see the last stream? Alright. We had a pretty good time last stream. I called it the Positivity Win stream, and everyone came in there. Fun fact about the last RimWorld stream, someone even clipped me saying, hey chat, today we're gonna stay positive, we're gonna try and have a good time, we're gonna try and dig ourselves out of this hole, and we're gonna try and turn this around and stay in good spirits. Someone clipped that with the intention of showing it later after everything had gone to hell in a handbasket in order to rub in the fact that I was attempting to be positive. You guys are setting me up to fail. That definitely wasn't me. Why do I not believe you? There's something suspicious about that denial. But in fact, it was a good positivity stream. We stayed good-natured, had a good time, made forward progress, and we ended on a happy note. Not saying it's always going to be like that, but in that particular case it was. P.S. Please don't fail this construction job, Bradford. Because if you manage to succeed, we will have our first inkling of electricity. We cut down on the spider count too, yeah. That is also a plus. If you enjoy RimWorld, you're either a sadist or about to become one. Why do you think I like Tarkov so much? I feel like it's the same personality type that would enjoy RimWorld as would enjoy Escape from Tarkov. You're just a glutton for punishment. Bradford, thank you so much, you age 1 baby robot who built a watermill generator on the first try. That's truly incredible. Now, the watermill generator is going to output 1100 watts of power, which is not very much, but when you have 0 electricity, it is a lot. And that is why we are going to start making batteries to store this electricity, and I have no idea where I want to do that. Oh, I forgot that I have human power generators, so we may make some of those too. Where could batteries go? Realistically, this is not indoors yet, but it will be. You don't need a lot. 2 batteries at the beginning is fine. We don't have anything that needs power anyway yet. I think I'm gonna drag this straight in. Now, kind of a flaw in my design, which is very fixable, is cables and wires that are just open on the floor are considered ugly. And I know you're thinking, Etalyx, who cares if it's ugly? Your base is a mess. It's grass, dirt, and spiderweb. Okay, like who cares if there's a couple extra cables? And you're right, you are. But also, forward-thinking, planning ahead is still important. And if I was going to plan ahead, here's what I'd probably do. I'd probably create some door frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like right here. So I'd create open door frames like this. And just leave them open. That way, there's a secondary note, which is this is going to be potentially an undefended front door. It probably won't be, but it could be. And it's nice to have some airlocks just within your base so that you can shut the doors in case they break through. You can, you know, have some places to retreat and not just be totally exposed to the raiders. So, each one of these only costs 1 steel. And there will be some redundancy. Not that I don't think these outside ones are needed. And it's just gonna go down here. The only reason we have the outside one is because that's just where it comes in. So I'm gonna build the inside one too. There you go. Okay, so they're gonna come down to both sides. We really needed to stretch all the way down to here. And this is where this becomes problematic if you are using a building design that includes, you know, disconnected walls, right? Because you can't hide the cable. So you have to get creative with how you want to do that. And I will have to get creative. Compartmentalization. Basically that, yes. Don't worry about the forest fire Etalyx is about to start. Wooden wall. What are you talking about? Can you charge the androids now that you have electricity? I think I have to get them a charging station. I believe this allows you to charge up to 8 androids simultaneously directly to their internal battery instead of through their biomass generator. And there might be an alternative to that as well, but that's one of them. There's an android upgrade station. Charging station. Nano kit building. I don't know what battery overload is, but there you go. Hello, since when does Etalyx allow more than 3 pawns in the colony? Listen, everyone can change, okay? I'm not stuck in my ways. I'm open to adapt and improve. Great question. Wow, getting dogpiled on right now. All right, let's see how it is, guys. Let's see how it is. Anyway, I need to figure out how I want to get electricity to all these rooms stealthily. With my controversial building decisions. That's why I'm sitting here stumped. The easiest solution would be another airlock right there. Most stuff will be able to reach across the room to touch this. But I also need to get electricity to this central room, and I have this checkered thing going on. I could make some tweaks. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. The idea was, if I leave these open, then I have room for art, decorations, furniture, lighting fixtures, statues, all that, and I can still keep the pathway uninterrupted and they can still have beauty over here in the corner. The only way to get the cable hidden into this central room, I don't see one. The only other way would be to go like this, and then do that on both sides, and most stuff will possibly be able to reach if I do some tweaks. However, that would involve me having to build extra walls and closing this in, basically, which I don't know if I want to do. That temperature is getting kind of high. I believe we have passive coolers throughout the base. So the primary rooms of sleep and work are accounted for at the moment. Seems my modded game is ruined now. Did you update to 1.1? We were talking about that earlier. You did say you would put things like deco on those spots, covering the wires. For us, yes. I don't know if that counts as covering the wires for the pawns. That's an interesting idea, though. Does putting another furniture or something over a wire hide it from the colonist's view? I don't think I've ever tried that before. But that is an interesting idea. Let's just start this. Let's just start building here, and then we'll expand. How about that? We'll just start like this, and then we'll go from there. Floors can cancel out the -1 if they are +1 or +2. Interesting. That may work. We might be able to get that to work. Arroyo is having a lot of issues with just finding stuff to do. Do we have any animals to train? My animals are already hall trained, but why not go ahead and do rescue training for both the Huskies? Football and Serendipity are just doing stuff, dude. We haven't. These are the unsung heroes now of the colony. I forgot that they're just around. They're hauling right now. Football's just taking stuff around. Now, are we making you kibble? I don't think we have any meat for the kibble. What if I go into my orders and do a nice unforbid... Actually, it's called allow everything. I think they changed some of the keywords. Allow everything is probably what it was called before, and I'm just dumb. 12 things across the map. I wonder what things those were. Dude, I'm feeling pretty chipper today. I feel like I'm in good spirits. Let's see how long that lasts. It's only been an hour. Spider eggs? Dude, how do... Oh, yeah, spider eggs get unforbidden. You're right. You're right. Clive says, I thought there was supposed to be a contest to write your backstory in RimWorld. I don't think there was a contest, Clive. I think I said if anybody wanted to fill out the doc for me and you guys wanted to come up with the doc collectively, I'd submit whatever chat agreed upon as long as it fit the boundaries of the submission form. But if you guys don't want to do it, that's fine. I don't want to do it either. I'm just like doing homework. I'm too lazy. Finally not dying of the flu, so I'm pretty hyped today. Yeah, it feels good. I had a nice couple days of rest. I just kind of chilled out the last 2 days. Caught up on some sleep. I was exhausted on, what's today, Friday? I was exhausted on Wednesday. I did not wake up till 4:30 p.m. on Wednesday. I went to bed, okay, there's a reason for that. It's because on Tuesday, after my stream, wait, what day is it? Yeah, today's Friday. One of those days, I stayed up, helping Simcopter figure out the basics of Tarkov, which was extremely fun experience. And as you may know, Simcopter streams till the wee hours of the morning when the sun comes up. So I stayed up till like that stream ended basically at like 6:30 a.m. And then it took me like an hour or two to fall asleep, and then I just let my you know, I just let my body sleep until I woke up. I didn't even set an alarm. I was just like, you do you, body. Catch me up. I'll trust you. No, I actually wasn't even playing. I was just watching. I didn't even play. I was watching and whispering in the ear. Friday, RimWorld throwing my whole internal clock off. I've got you, trained. You've been Pavloved into thinking that this is Saturday. Etalyx, you need to rest more. I slept for like 9.5 hours. Is that long enough? That was on Wednesday. That's why I woke up at 4:30. I got plenty of rest. Don't you worry about me. So Bradford is hauling steel to all the power conduits right now. Only the bots are awake. Click is butchering animals. So since I unforbid everything on the map... What is that? A chinchilla. Okay, 18-hole chinchilla meat. Wowee! What a deal. Making pemmican, I guess. Okay. It's not a bad thing to be doing. What's Clack up to? Refueling the lamp. We got all this wood outside that we don't have any space for. So I'm going to see how it goes. And then Bradford is just working through the night building all these little wires and cables for us. But yeah, speaking of Escape from Tarkov, one of the reasons why we're streaming RimWorld today is because I want to stream Tarkov either
This is the sub-sound.
tomorrow or Sunday, and I want to play more Star Sector, and I want to play more Metro, but I wanted... Since it's been... Okay, let's put it this way. It's been longer since we played RimWorld than it has since we've played either of those other 3 games. Does that make sense? So I thought it'd be nice to kind of break it up and keep the variety going for my brain stimulation's sake. Plus, we ended RimWorld last time on such a good note that it feels good to just be hop back in here. Hopefully making some forward progress. You know, taking this moment of peace at face value and enjoying it for what it is. Can you feed spoiled food to androids? I don't know why I couldn't say feud. I was gonna say feud. I don't know. I haven't tried. They'll eat plants, though. They'll eat grass off the ground. I don't know if the tier 3 androids will. But tier 1 and 2 will just eat grass. So there's no reason to try and feed them spoiled meat. Crop's a full-time job, Busto. It looks like we're pulling up cotton and replanting it with Devil Strand, and that is almost done. And then I want to see, Busto should go about doing some construction after this, I think. Skill deterioration happens so fast. It feels like. Maybe that was just anecdotal, like I was looking at him at that exact moment. Yeah, there goes my builder man. Building a wooden dresser next. We're gonna have another bedroom, chat. Which is excellent because, actually, do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Androids don't need bedrooms, I don't think. So I don't know if they're gonna... Hi, Randy. How are you today? 2 of your tribes people have gotten sick from the plague. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Plague time, I guess. So, let's see. Minor plague needs tending now. It is increasing our pain by 20%, so they're just gonna hurt all over. Their consciousness is down, so they need some more sleep. Manipulation is down, so they can't do anything that requires manipulation as well, like even doctoring, for example. So I think someone with the plague is going to doctor worse and obviously perform their daily tasks worse. We do have Busto and Click as healers. Busto was luckily not affected by the plague, which is interesting because he's sickly. So if anybody was going to get the plague, I thought for sure it'd be Busto, but no. He is narrowly avoided it this time. It is Gross and Arroyo. We don't have any hospital beds right now. But we did just build this good quality bed, and I don't usually like making medical beds out of double beds, but since that's what we have, I'm gonna say that's what we're gonna use. So, Arroyo, come rest until healed, and then Gross. Reserved by Gross, yep. You both can sleep in here. Someone with the plague named Gross. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Where's medicine being stored at? I'm going to initially attempt to treat plague with heal root. And then on the second try, I will get ungreedy. Speaking of, there you go. I'll try heal root first, and I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. We have glitter tech medicine as well. I need the other doctor to get in here pretty much stat. Click is so far away, it would actually be faster for Busto to treat both. Tending Arroyo. All right, we got 68% tend. And then we're gonna have, hopefully, something as good or better. Taking 2 of our colonists out of commission. 87. Very nice. That's the way you want to do it, right? You want the first person tended to have the lower quality and the second person to have the higher quality. Hopefully they equalize because one's has been treated faster than the other. So the one that got treated second has a bigger boost to try to catch up. So we're gonna watch. Ooh. Morge is avoiding fellow colonists due to poor mood. Final straw was sweaty. Sweaty. Okay. Haven't seen that one before. I don't have Star Sector on my own, nor any game Etalyx plays. I just passively absorb information. Ionic Naga, you are a sponge.
This is the sub sound.
And this is a sub. Blue Adder 1968 subscribed for his 17th month. Hey, Blue Adder. How's it going? Thanks for joining us on this beautiful Friday. And appreciate you sharing the sub. Also, Drumming Lizards is here for 18 months. Hi, Drumming Lizard. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for a 1.5 years of stream support. Click, what are you doing? Washing gross? Just cleaning them up? We need to clean up this room. Bradford failed to calm... Oh, Morge? Where are you, Morge? We need to make sure Morge doesn't wander outside, I guess. Just stay in your room. It'll be fine. The dog will do the rest. Serendipity is over here just being a pro stacker. This is the most organized husky you've ever seen. Meanwhile, Click, I think, is just making pemmican. We need some more permanent... We have enough colonists now that we need a permanent cleaner, I think. Especially when we have dogs that can haul. I'd say... Let's make Clack clean over haul. But who's faster? Who's faster? 2.79? I bet Clack is way faster. 4.5. Yeah. Okay, so you want the faster person to be the hauler. So let's reverse that. And we want the slower person to be the cleaner. So we're going to change Headless to be now in charge of cleaning when not cutting plants down. Do we have enough people on plant cutting duty to turn this down? You always do want a permanent plant cutter, but he's not even the best plant cutter that we can have. 5 is not good enough. Yeah, let's reconfigure some of this. We might need to swap somebody else to improve their priority for plant cutting to replace Headless. Lock the door to Morge's bedroom to make sure she doesn't get out. It might not be a terrible idea. She's just wandering. But I can't. You can't lock it. You can forbid it, but Insane Colonist doesn't care. Gross is ill. I'm gonna have Headless kind of come down here and shadow Morge. Just in case. She looks like she's heading for the door. I hate you right now, Morge. I hate you. Busto is here. Slow walk towards death. What do I do, chat? I have two options, really. Option number one is just stand out there and shoot any spiders that come around. Option two is try to make an arrest. I guess it really depends. I'm gonna wait and see what notifications we get. And hopefully, Busto does not have a mental snap as well. This is very unfortunate timing, though. Where are you going, Morge? Can we corral you back the other direction? Because she's trying to avoid colonists. So if I put the colonists in front of her, will that, like, herd her back in the other direction? Morge has stopped being antisocial. Well, then get back in the colony, you fool. Good timing on that. Okay, back to work. We're gonna allow the construction of this stuff. We're getting some batteries built in here. We really need to take advantage of the electricity. But, of course, I keep having to deal with people losing their mind. I think for now what we're gonna do is assume that we're gonna cover this stuff up. Obviously, it's less than ideal for the moment, but we will fix it in time. Maybe same deal here. Now I need to figure out how to cross. I need to jump to the other side. And one of the ways we can do that is by going all the way around this, but of course, you're gonna want redundancy. Because if somebody comes along and destroys one of these walls, especially this outside wall, then it interrupts the entire flow of electricity, and also this is not usable wall anyways. So for the time being, I'm just gonna cross normally, and then they can deal with it. We can this is not the permanent location of the batteries anyhow. It's gonna be a bedroom. I just need stuff to work for the time being. Is Morge still naked? Yes. I'm trying to get electricity to the wooden electric tailoring bench so we can make more clothes efficiently. I think it'll still work without power, but even so, I'd rather just wait until we have power so I don't take somebody away from a different job for them to work inefficiently. And then I need to give you a light in here as well, so you can see. I think there's a stool for you already. Let's get you. This is going to be a bedroom. And if it's going to be a bedroom, I'm going to go ahead and put a little nightstand there. And then build a lamp on top of that. And that'll be good. Drumming lizards! Hi again. How did you get more people? Did someone die? Did someone die? How do you answer that question? Yes. I got more people through intense RimWorld skills. And a bit of luck. My last colonist is Arroyo, who we captured as a prisoner and recruited. Before that, I would have to look in the history guide to tell you. A subservient machine named Bradford calls from nearby, being chased by Forsaken. So we rescued him from the Forsakens. Transport pod crashed. Okay, so Arroyo was not a prisoner from another faction. Well, he was, but also he was in a transport pod, so he just kind of came to us and we saved him from the spiders. Rescuee joins. Gross. We rescued her from a different tile. From a camp. With some turrets. That's how we got the most recent 3. A low-wage worker named Layla calls from nearby, being chased by Trice people. We rescued her too. That is... Is that Morge? Yeah, that's Morge. 50 years old. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Talking about different flavors of Coke. Is Coke Gaming in chat right now? Do I need to buy another Coke Energy? Would that appease you, Coke viewers? Hey, Tux, I had a question. Where or when did you get Midas? Did you get him as a puppy, or did you get him from shelter? I got him as a puppy. And quickly learned how much responsibility a puppy is, as everyone who gets a puppy does. However, I was prepared for the responsibility. I knew it was going to be a big responsibility, and I accepted it. But boy, was it tough. I got him as a puppy when I was... How old was I? I don't know. He's 11 years old now, so 11 years ago. But getting... My recommendation, if you've never had a dog before, is rescue a dog that is already potty trained. Because then you can feel morally superior for rescuing a dog, but also secretly you did it because you don't have to potty train them. But actually, just do whatever you want. Everyone wants puppies because they're so cute. They're so gosh darn cute. But they really need, I remember specifically, I was going to school, and I timed it so that when I got a puppy, I had over 2 months of summer to give full undivided attention where I didn't have to leave him alone, and I could give him like 100% attention every single day for a few months as soon as I got him to try to get over that initial hurdle. If you get a puppy and you have to leave them at home to go to work or to go to school or whatever else, you're gonna have a bad time and the puppy's gonna have a bad time too. It's really gonna prolong the initial period of not just potty training, but also just adaptation to a new environment. I'm a potty-trained puppy. You're exceptionally good at typing on a keyboard as well, which I feel like might even be able to get a job if you're a type-capable potty-trained puppy who can activate and use Twitch. You might be able to earn a living income, find a place to stay yourself, perhaps, without needing someone to come rescue you. The dog stream. But, I specifically wanted a dog that was gonna stay small. Midas has grown like 3 times his puppy size, but even that is not... He's still small enough I can hold in one hand. I can just carry him like a football under my arm. I wanted a small dog. Big dogs are cute too, but I would not be able to... I personally will not tolerate a dog that can reach the top of a table. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that in my life. That's just my personal feelings and opinions. I don't want to have to worry about, like, setting the table for food and, like, I leave the room and come back in and the food's gone. You have too much power. How much does Midas weigh? If he doesn't mind you saying. I think he's like 16 and a half pounds, 17 pounds, somewhere in there. Have a greyhound look you in the face while you sit at the table. That's another thing. I have never fed Midas table scraps. I have never fed, he has never gotten any human food. And because I have a huge pet peeve, which is dogs begging for food at the dinner table. I just can't, I don't like it at all. Because it creates, at least in Midas has a very specific personality that not all dogs have. Midas is very obsessive. And if he learns that something is possible, he will orientate his entire life around that thing. And he will think about it all day, every day, and he will not let it go. So, like, for example, what I mean is I feed him twice a day. I feed him for lunch, and I feed him for dinner. He gets 2/3 of a cup of food. He gets 1/3 of a cup for lunch, 1/3 of a cup for dinner. He orients his entire life around those 2 meals. And that's without giving him, I give him treats as well. He gets at least 1 treat a day. And right now he's getting peanut butter flavored empty pill pockets because I bought them for medicine last time I took him to the vet. And they've just been sitting there for like 2 months. So I'm like, if I bought these, I may as well use them. He thinks they're treats. That's good enough. And they taste better than normal treats anyways. So he gets a peanut butter pill pocket as well. Until those are gone. Just empty. No medicine. And literally, he is sitting back there right now. I know exactly what he's doing. He's not asleep. He's sitting in his bed. He's listening to me talk because he knows I'm talking about him. And he's probably looking through the green screen at me, patiently waiting for the magical words that make it sound like I am going to be taking a leave of absence away from this computer in order to take him down. And he doesn't care about peeing or going outside. He cares about what comes after that, which is the peanut butter pill pocket. He's just sitting there awake, staring, waiting. He'll sleep occasionally when he finally forgets about it, but he's just obsessing over that one detail right now, and he knows almost to the T if it's been 3 to 4 hours since I started to stream because he knows that's when it happens. So my point is, if I make the mistake of feeding him table scraps or table food, now he has new things to angle and orient his entire life around, which is my meals. Right now, no joke, I can make myself some food. Midas thinks, oh, he's making food. This is great. It means I get to eat my food, and then he eats his food, and he goes and sits over like on a piece of carpet, and he just minds his own business while I eat, because all he knows is that he eats when I eat, but he eats his food, and I eat my food. If he's already eaten, I can sit him on the couch with me and just eat a full plate of food, and he'll go to sleep. He doesn't even care. He doesn't look at me. He doesn't stare at my plate. He doesn't sniff my food. I could leave my food on the couch next to him and he won't eat it. He just doesn't even know. He has no idea. So your streams are basically alternating between Midas waiting for you to get up and waiting for you to get back. Yeah, basically. But I don't think you guys understand when I say obsess, what I mean. I mean, like, my normal routine is wake up, take Midas outside, take a shower, and then feed Midas. So when I take a shower, I put Midas in the bathroom with me, and he just sits on the little mat, you know, patiently waits. However, every single time, every single day, as soon as the water turns off, he starts loudly whining. Because he anticipates the meal that comes afterward. He's just sitting there like, oh my god, it's almost time. I can eat like any time now. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get to eat. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And he just starts crying loudly. And I've worried. I'm like, oh, like, my housemates are gonna think that Midas is being tortured in here, but he's just crying for no reason because he's waiting on his meal. Like, he seriously just starts wailing and loudly yawning. So if I start feeding him table food or table scraps or anything like that, it's going to just multiply those behaviors. They will exponentially increase. He's already this vocal about 2 meals a day and 1 treat. Imagine if I was giving him, like, other stuff. Also, he has observed Otto finding scraps on the ground in the kitchen, so now he prowls around the kitchen looking for stray pieces of crumb. However, there are rarely, if ever, any crumbs on the floor, so he ends up eating stuff that's not even food. And I have to kick him out of the kitchen because he just comes in and eats trash if there's like a little piece of trash on the ground. And it's like Otto is smart enough to only eat the food, but Midas comes in and he's like, any of this could be food. I'm just gonna eat it just in case. And then he starts chewing on something and I have to try to like pick it out of his mouth. So if I start feeding him table scraps, he picks up bad behaviors like eating trash on the ground. My dog just licks the floor regardless of crumbs or not. Yeah, basically. The Hall Urgent Rock just north of the bedrooms has been there for at least 3 streams. Don't worry, Falcris. It's fine. We don't need any rocks right now. There's no space to put them. They got all these spaces full. They just need to make sandstone's the only one we need to make. And there's no room for it because we need to use the marble. We'll get there. We have been using the slate to make the floors. First of all, can I just say I am exceptionally pleased with our ability to replace these wooden spike traps. That's finally happening. This is some additional colony security that we desperately needed. Very nice job, Radford, leveling up to level 7 in construction. Getting that extra wooden spike trap done. Busto, where's the plague guys? How are you guys doing? 68% immunity versus 50% plague. This is what I like to see. 53 versus 48. Not as good, but still good enough. Okay, we checked on them. Make sure that things are going swell. I almost forgot. Morge, I think, is training the pups. Speaking of the dogs. We're feeding them some raw potato right now. Morge came near serendipity while talking to herself about practicing with grenades. Lovely. 52% failed. Of course. Practicing with grenades. I hear some repairs going on. This is that kind of busy work that you just need to do. All right, we got some issues with 100% or 100-degree weather. Pretty sweaty right now. Let's look and see what's affecting us the most. Pain, -40. Need beauty, need joy, naked, sick, slept in heat. Who's sleeping in heat? Gross and oh, yeah. Gross and Arroyo. True. I know why that is. I know why that is. So if you're gonna vent into those rooms as well, we may need some additional passive coolers. It's still getting it down to 77, but we might need more than 2 for all this space. Either way, this is gonna help them not sleep in 100-degree heat, because I am not really being very smart about this. What else we got? Apparel damage, need food, and then positives, okay? Comfy temperature, don't worry guys, I'm gonna get you some clothes. This actually has power now, good job. Wooden electric tailoring bench power is on. Also, I have a power tab that's gonna show us a lot of details. This will make more sense later. Basically, the way you can interpret this is, we have 1100 watts coming from producers, and the tailoring bench is our only consumer at the moment. and it's consuming 120. So this is just a way to kind of see who's taking the power and who's making the power at any given time, which is really, really handy. So, what do I want to make you guys? We don't have a lot. We have some complex clothing. I think we were making dusters before. And I guess cowboy hats, if we don't have any helmets. Cowboy hat is still good. We need pants, obviously. Pants. I'd say like at least 4 to 5 pairs of pants probably is reasonable. Let's make... I like button-down shirts more than t-shirts because you get, even though it's not much armor, you do get more coverage on your body, and I think coverage is important. So same number. Dusters, same number. So just 5 of each. And I don't know how many boots we have, but we'll make like 3 pairs of boots. And then we're gonna start making some stuff that's gonna help out individuals, like smithing and smelting speed up. And I think we got some other nice clothing additions that we can use to help out our crafters and builders and whatnot. But this is a good start. Maybe I should make a war mask or 2. We are still a tribe. Tribal headdress. Improves social impact. I'm gonna make one of these and just inspect it. And then I'm gonna make one of these and just inspect it. And then I'm gonna make some cowboy hats as well. Let's make like
This is the
3 of
sub-zone.
those. All right, now we need to focus on materials, and I got a mod that'll help with this. It's gonna make things so much easier. So we're gonna choose what materials we do or don't want. Like, I don't want to use synthread for this stuff. I really don't want to use devil strand right now. I want to save that for when we have like talent. And then leather-wise, do I care what leather we use? Maybe just save crate dragon hide again for the same reason. Insect chitin, there's a lot of that. It's not very rare. Hippo leather, it's fine. Chinchilla fur. Armored dino. Probably save that for something in particular as well. What is this hit point scale for? I don't think these can have a hit point thing. Allowed crafting skill. That's interesting. I've never used this before, but that's really cool. So you can have a bill, say only people level 10 or higher can make this particular thing. Very nice. We'll probably do that for armor and stuff, but we need to train at some point, right? What does everyone mean? Like these clothes are for everyone? Or for colonists or for prisoners? Huh. Must be a mod. Maybe not. Either way, we're gonna copy this bill, and then we're gonna paste the bill onto all the other things. And see if it works. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Let me look. Yeah, blocked out synthread, devil strand, armored dino. I think it worked for all of them. Okay, it doesn't work for boots and hats. Because they have different parameters. So I think I only blocked out these 2 things. Because I think boots have to be leather, which that makes sense. And then tribal headdresses are probably a similar issue. Okay. Cowboy hats. They remember. Check. War masks. Basically, we're just going to use whatever. Tribal headdresses, dusters, probably copied. All right, good to go. Good to go. Pants, then shirts, then dusters, then boots. Someone's about to be very busy. But we don't have any good tailors. Of course. I got all these other skills covered, except for tailoring. Which is unfortunate. Clack is also the one in charge of hauling right now, so I'd have to take you off of hauling to do this. Not ideal. You also copied quantities. Okay. Well, that's true. We'll just turn those back down. I think everything else was 5. Maybe just 3 boots for now. I guess Clack is the only person for the job, which is unfortunate. We'll just turn that up to a 2. You got a new life now. You're just not very good at it. Meanwhile, Norstore, thank you for the sub while I was settling all those little bills. And welcome to the stream. How are you? Alex, you can't fool me. Today's Friday. RimWorld isn't happening today. This is an optical illusion. Yeah, we're actually playing Prison Architect. I just wanted to see how long it would take people to notice. Two hours in and Pyros haven't burned down the base. Well, to be fair, we've only actually been playing for a little over an hour. Because we did patch notes for like 30 to 40 minutes, just kind of scoping it out in detail. And, well, actually, it was like 30 minutes, and then I had to reload all my mods. Because, FYI, chat, we talked about this earlier, but in case you weren't here, RimWorld 1.1 is a thing and will be default soon, so if you don't want it to break your saves and your mods, it's time to get that unlocked right now. So you can go into your properties in Steam and change RimWorld so it stays on 1.0 and doesn't auto-update. And also, you can use Fluffy's Mod Manager to save all your mods to your local hard drive so that the mods don't update and break your save. You've been warned. Etalyx actually playing Minecraft and nobody noticed. I have been found out. All right, Busto's about to have a mental break. Can we, what? Again? I cannot wait till RimWorld 1.1 so I can remove your stomach from the game. How do you eat after that? Where will the kitchen be? Up here somewhere. Right up here. This is gonna be freezer, and then kitchen stuff over here, and then people will live here and here, and then eat in the middle. Busto, you need to take a break, my dude. He's ravenously hungry, no recreation because he can't move around because of the severe pain. Hopefully Busto does not have a mental break, otherwise we're in big trouble. Please just go to sleep or whatever. Clack is working on clothes, chat. Unhappy nudity, not for much longer. Very, very good. So, one annoying thing I need to do is do drop on floor for each one of these, and then we can just deal with that later. I don't want to copy and paste again because I'm gonna have to change the other things if I copy and paste it. Did I do this one? Yeah. One more. Whoops. I just clicked on the same one. Also, I will unforbid this door blueprint. And we need components for the first time in ever. I was wondering why those haven't been built yet. Getting components is a different challenge. I don't know if we're prepared for. Who can mine stuff? And no robots are particularly good at this. I'd have to release one of my humans to go find said components out in the world. I think we did have a few components. We only did. Ooh, wait a second. Hello. Beautiful ship chunk just sitting inside of my base. Safely in the confines. Are there any more like you? I know there's probably like a half dozen or so ship chunks around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some scattered around. Because I have not broken apart ship chunks in literally the entire... Oh, that's really out there. All the way at the bottom right. Not broken any up. I see 1, 2, 3, 5 or 4. I'm surprised there's not more than this. But either way, we'll start with that one. Two IQ streamer builds kitchen instead of just discarding stomachs. It's funny because literally the other day I was upset because a colonist got one shot from a stomach hit. Sounds like you're playing Tarkov. It allows the stomach to be destroyed, not resulting in insta-death. Good to know. Clicking on the arrow next to the bill makes it drop on floor. I'll keep that in mind, Daisy. Keep that in mind. Hey, Grugenwitz. How goes it? Etalyx, you smell. I smell good. Virus blood, my teeth. Okay, I smell like coffee breath. That's true. But I did brush my teeth before. And also I'm wearing deodorant. And I took a shower and cleaned myself and my hair. So I smell pretty good, I think. Until I breathe on you. His pawns have nowhere to wash their hands. They have 5 tubs in the hall. Just go to the hall. Chad, I just woke up from napping in the bathroom. Did I miss anything? Did you fall asleep? How do you fall asleep in the bathroom? Because you fall asleep in the bathtub, that's very dangerous. You fall asleep on the toilet, first of all, how? There's nowhere to put your head. You're just like, that's like hard. It's harder to sleep on a toilet than an airplane, dude. Because at least on the airplane, you have like a headrest. Corey Gaming says, what's the weirdest fruit you've ever eaten? I have had some very specific, I can't even remember. Well, okay, the thing is I can't even answer that question because everyone's gonna be like, that's not weird. But I have had plantains that have natively grown, and I have eaten them straight from the source while in the Caribbean. Like, I'm not talking about grocery store plantains. I'm talking about, like, here's my plantain farm. Have one. Here you go. That was pretty cool. Do they taste different? A little bit. I will say that I liked the bananas and the plantain straight from the source. They're a little more. It's hard to get used to at first because it's a texture shock, I guess, because grocery store bananas are very kind of rigid, let's say. When you get them just straight from the tree, it's like more squishy, kind of not soggy, but you know what I'm saying? Like the texture is different. So that there's an initial kind of hurdle there. But I think they taste better. Anyway, we got a psychic signal mentioning an entity named Mal. And are feeling an intuition of the signal location. She is a recently awakened Forsaken, unable to move. Without your intervention, she'll be reached by another faction in 7 days, potentially ending in the indoctrination and corruption of his inner core. Mal is a 100,912-year-old roboticist. She will join your colony if you rescue her. Mal says there's a group of 1 man-hunting Arthroplura wandering nearby. Only have 7 days though, huh? That's it? Hey Dom Cheadle, week has been good so far. Let's make it even better today. Major break risk, I know, dude. Yo, I know. 1 Arthroplura. What does that entail? It's a good question. Bill complete, make pants. Very nice. It's probably worth it. We've had some kind of curse, though, whenever we rescue Forsaken. We had... How many Forsaken have joined and died? Yeah, I think Arthroplura is a giant bug. I also think that. Giant bug. How are you guys doing with plague? 96 versus 71. Can you just rest, dude? Why are you getting up and stuff? 74 versus 75 versus 67. So Gross is just healing much, much faster than you. But you both should be fine. Yeah, giant millipede. They used to be top predators. Arthroplura. Oof. Science source? Is this like a recreation of what they may have looked like? Were these bugs in Peter Jackson's King Kong? Or like something like them? This is just obviously a recreation. The thing is massive. Imagine that. That's like halfway standing up, probably still taller than a person. Just grabs you with all of its tendrils and then snips off your head with its pincers. Thanks, I hate it. Yep. Arthroplura compared with a 1.8 meter tall person. That's a big chunky bug, chat. I hate this. The bug pit scene in King Kong gave me nightmares. I think that movie was underrated in hindsight. I feel like people didn't like it. I remember hearing a lot of complaints about it, but I loved King Kong. I think people didn't like it because it was so long and kind of all over the place in tone, which I agree with, but also that's why I like it. That movie bounced all over the place. The only King Kong I didn't like was the most recent one. I didn't like, which one was the jungle helicopter Vietnam, like, rock out music one? Weird. It was very weird. Earth sucked 360 million years ago. That's probably fair. Yeah, I didn't like Skull Island. I saw it in IMAX. Just wasn't a fan. It was too... I don't know what word is best to describe it. I would say it felt like a default action movie. Like, action for the sake of action. Like, not even in a good way. Like, John Wick is action for the sake of action, but done in an entertaining way. I'm talking about, like, action... default action in the sense of guns firing all the time, but everybody misses. Explosions happening all the time, but everybody misses. Like, just boom, boom, bang, bang for the sake of having fireworks and explosions. It's just, it was weird. A-team action? Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. I feel like it came out before every movie was 3 hours long. Yeah, I think so. Now it's not really a big problem. But I can see why people had some issues. Alright, you guys healed yet? One person's up and at 'em. Dehydration and diarrhea. Gross has got immunity. We're just waiting on Arroyo now. Nobody's idle, so I think everyone's doing stuff. Clack is still over here making clothes. Now there's an issue with making clothes and not having a space for them, which is... colonists, I don't think, will pick up clothes to wear if they are not in a stockpile zone. So they don't know that I have made them clothes unless it is present somewhere for them to be able to kind of sense that it exists. Yeah, and the King Kong game itself on Xbox 360 was pretty fun too. What was... I still want to see the last Godzilla movie. I actually liked the Godzilla movie that everyone complained didn't have enough action. I liked that one better, even with the generic lead character. It had good build up. Yeah, the one with Bryan Cranston in it briefly. I haven't seen the one after that, though. What is your stance on Pacific Rim? I think Pacific Rim is a great movie. One day maybe they'll make a sequel to it, but I think they'll only be able to make a good sequel if Del Toro is involved and the original vision of Pacific Rim is preserved. But until that day, I sleep. I thought there was a sequel. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Just weird. Maybe fan-made? Maybe it was a YouTube video? Yo, there are so many colonists! We're working on it. We're working on it. Batteries outside, okay? Alright. Does water affect outdoor batteries? I think it does, right? Did I just make that up? Goes boom. Hey, it's the first time we've made an infused piece of clothing in a while. Also, Clack looking like he's ready for the first day on the job. Very professional. Well, I am just gonna do a build roof right here just to kind of do the bare minimum necessary. Ideally, right, we will finish researching. But until that day, I don't trust you, so... Structure? What is this? Yeah, someone asked about this earlier. Why did this update to non-English characters? It's very strange. This is gloomy furniture. I don't know what it used to say, but now it says this. Korean. I don't know. I have no idea. But I guess that's gloomy furniture. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna make a bridge here. Oh boy, that kind of didn't help, but also it did. Pretty sure that's all I need. Okay, that looks good. Now turn off the plan view, and we're storing electricity. We're storing energy for a rainy day. Parasite won Best Picture. Now we're all being forced to speak Korean. Time to open up Duolingo, I guess. Learn a new language. I don't have the focus necessary to learn another language. I think being honest with myself, would it be useful and beneficial and exercise my brain in ways that are currently not being flexed? Make the muscles work a little bit more? Yes. Would it be healthy for me? Yes. But I just couldn't sit there. I couldn't sit there and focus on the monitor long enough to put the right answers to these questions in. Is Volugop currently living his best life? I think so, Mikas. I like to think Volugop's out there just sniping bad guys and protecting the kingdom that we created. Click has been standing in that one spot researching for well, he's not researching, he's making clothes. But the point still stands. I think these are the ones that had the buff. Poor quality hippopotamus leather button-down shirt of Alliance. Big social impact and market value, and that's about it. He joined the Skin Bandits. Maybe if you didn't play all your dang video games all the time, you could learn a second language. maybe I don't want to learn a second language unless I think I'll actually have a use case for it. I'm not the kind of person who will do things unless they are a necessity, or unless I think they are extremely fun. For me, learning a second language won't activate my brain enough for me to become addicted to it. And unless I could use the language, I won't retain that information. Because the American school system has trained me from birth to learn one skill only, which is cramming enough knowledge and information to get by one period of trial so that I can afterwards dump every single bit of knowledge that I learned in order to make room for the next group of knowledge that I need in order to pass the next examination. Therefore, without a need to pass something or to be challenged to speak in said language on a daily basis, I simply cannot retain that information. What about Spanish? I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. Same thing. I didn't remember a word of Spanish in my first year of college because I just knew enough to pass the tests and then dump that information, make room for new information. Cram, baby. Cram and dump. That was the most effective way that that's how I stayed on AB honor roll almost my entire high school career. Fake it till you make it. Busto, do you ever not have muscle parasites? I'm just curious. It helps to have a friend that knows it fluently and just try to talk with them. Well, that's what I mean. You can use it. I would just be talking to myself. That's why I can't remember anything. If you can use your language skills, I think that's the only way that I would ever be able to, like, process learning a second language. Spanish only stream win. Never. Oh, I was so good at cramming for tests. I lived life on the edge because I figured out real early on when teachers give you a syllabus at the beginning of school to study the page in that syllabus that told you exactly how weighted every test, assignment, and special assignment was, and focus only on the ones that matter and give zero time to the ones that didn't. It was a very unhealthy way to go through school, but it worked very well. And I would dedicate enough time to the things that actually had weight and just screw off for the other ones. Be like, I'm not wasting my time on this thing. It's worth 1% of my final grade. And you want me to write, what, 10 pages? Okay. I'll take 0%, please. A party for Goat the Forsaken was stung to death by hungry jungleists.
This is the sub-sound.
Is being held right now. Outside. Wait. No. Do we... Hang on. Do we have a party spot? Welcome to your new party zone, everybody. Also, marriage is gonna tentatively happen right here. Back when that was rare. Yeah. Same here. I'd have anatomy tests in college and cram it all one day before the exam. Kind of made me realize I shouldn't be a nurse. I went one step beyond, and I would cram the day of. I would look at cursory information just enough, like I'd read the chapter the night before or whatever. But then if I had flashcards, it was game over. I would not look at those flashcards until the day of the test because I specifically scheduled my entire college career to give myself late morning, early afternoon classes that not only ended early enough where I'd have dinner and the full rest of my day available, but also enough time to sleep in and or wake up to study the next day. It was perfect. I painstakingly got every year of college, every semester, to be just the same way. And I would wake up, and if I had flashcards, it was game over. Just wake up, go to study space, or just sit in my room, flip the flashcards before the test, Good to go? Go in. You got to schedule your exams. No, I got to schedule my classes. So I made sure I would never have an early morning class that I couldn't cram for, or a late night class that would prevent me from cramming for the next day's tests. Sometimes, of course, like most of you, I would study in whatever useless class I was in. Like, if I was acing a certain class, take the strategic, sit in the back spots or between a bunch of other smart, studious people who would get called on or raise their hand, and just use other people's classes to study for the test that I was having later that day. Every time. That was me. I did college wrong. I worked. Yeah, that is a big extra burden. But it teaches you a lot of life responsibility. So you're learning a lot more than other people who are not working in college are learning. They're going to have a rude awakening when they graduate. And they didn't work at all. As I did. My useless class only has 4 people in it. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, small classes are the worst for that reason. Click. What's up with you, dude? You have an operation? Well, Busto, is anyone tending to you? Dude! Who is the doctor? Isn't Busto the... No, isn't... Yeah, Click is the doctor, dude. Where are you even going, Click? Oh, they're having the party! They said, screw Busto, we're gonna have the party outside. You thought. Wait, you don't care if I forbid the door? Party overrides door commands? This is not good. Where are you going? Attending... Why are you guys having the party next to the dead tigers and other animals? RimWorld, please. I'm in my rude awakening right now. Yeah. Yeah, there was a rude awakening. You gotta figure out all the things like, for example, I'm not even gonna get started on the predatory nature of college loans, but I will tell you that I made a huge mistake, which was also a necessary mistake. My first year out of college, I deferred my loans for a year. Rip my interest. But I had to do it. I had to, chat. You don't think it's gonna be a big deal because the numbers are obfuscated. They tell you how the interest goes up, but they don't tell you the actual effect that's gonna have on your long-term payments. The numbers are fudged. Is there a max amount of nerds too you can have? I don't think so. Is there an upper limit? I was literally the only student for half the lecture yesterday. It's so uncomfortable. All right. If you're a teacher and you have one student, how do you convince yourself to give your best effort that day? You know? You come to class, you know you're getting paid to do this. Hopefully you prepared your lesson yesterday. How do you, like... How do you fake the enthusiasm for teaching? You can give... That's like tutoring. At that point, it's like, all right, the lesson is off for today. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. But since you're here, there's a test coming up real soon. You're the only person that showed up, so I'm gonna give you the inside scoop. That's what I would be doing if I was that teacher. I'd be like, we're gonna have a one-on-one tutorial session where you ask any question about anything you haven't understood in what we've been talking about so far. And also, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna be on the test because I'm gonna give you the cheats. Because screw those other students for not coming to my class. Do I have to cancel the party? What's the deal? Busto is like not feeling it right now, chat, but also it looks like, is the party over? I think the party's over, so... I think all the humans are back inside. You basically make it a study session for one student. I gave one student the basically the exam. I had some really cool teachers in high school. These were the teachers you don't tell the school management about. You know what I'm saying, chat? Don't rat out your cool teachers to the college or the high school managerial staff. But they would have optional study sessions. And if you went to the study sessions, like they're like, hey, you don't need to come to class, but we're gonna have an optional study for the upcoming test. If you guys want to show up, I'm gonna give you guys some information about things that may be on the test and kind of go over those pertinent details, you know, in extreme microscope mode. And I had one teacher in high school. Obviously, there weren't really optional classes in high school, but who basically, if you were paying attention and you were there, he'd be like, listen up, everybody. You should be looking at the test that we're going to have tomorrow because there's going to be something very curious about it. I'm not going to tell you what, and I'm not going to give you the answers, but if you pay attention, your pattern recognition may lead you to success. And every single answer on the whole test was C. All of them. 100%. It was a final, too. It was a final for the class. Every single answer was C. Except he was smart, and one of them wasn't C. So that way, everyone didn't come out with 100%, because that would have been suspicious to the upper management. So one answer on the test was not C, in order to make sure that some people had, like, different grades. And, I think I found the one that wasn't C, and but of course it makes you paranoid, because you think, what if this is the one that's not C? And he didn't tell us they were all going to be C, he just said that, like, trust your pattern recognition. But yeah. I hate even seeing 3 answers in a row that are the same letter. It makes you paranoid. I miss multiple choice exams. Yeah. To be honest, multiple choice exams are very poor ways of teaching information. But they're very good ways to pass tests to get good grades. I was a multiple choice god. I was also an essay god. What I was not was a fill-in-the-blank god. That was my Achilles heel. Fill-in-the-blank, if there was a fill-in-the-blank, I missed it. Almost every time. But I was a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire professional. Process of elimination. I could narrow it down to the 2 most correct answers and at least give myself a 50-50 chance of getting it right. Which was enough. Alright, we should make a save. We should make a little save. Arroyo's about to freak. What should we name this one? Just name it what it is. To be fair, one of the answers is almost always ridiculous. Yes. Almost always. I was so good at just writing down things in essays, though, and dancing around whatever it was that it wanted me to actually speak about, and somehow still coming out with, like, a passable response. I was the king of filler. I still am. How do you think I am so good at streaming? We're just talking dead air right now, Chad. It's just me talking to you. All I had to do was write those things down on a piece of paper. This is all filler content. I'm not even playing the game. All I'm doing is talking about when my career as a high school and college student. I haven't even done anything. Season 5 of Etalyx, just a filler. and I watched the whole thing. Hey, Syntax, what's up? Is there anyone else that did a test backwards? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would get stuck on a piece and then turn to the last page and then go backwards up the rest of the test. And then try and, like, come back to it in reverse. Did we not do this? We did not do this. What's wrong with the Royo? Serious pain, slept in heat. Still? Alright, I guess it's a little toasty in here because we're sharing a little too much. I probably could use additional pylons. Let's build 2 more of those. Busto's, wait, who's crafting? Who does crafting? Nobody. Who does smithing? Busto does. Alright, when Busto wakes up, today is Goat the Forsaken was stung to death by hungry jungleisks. True. That did happen. We need some animal sleepy spots. We have 1. But I want more. How about 3 for now? Okay. Anything else? Maybe start paving some more of the floors. I'm gonna save the bathroom because I honestly have no idea how the bathroom is gonna go. We can start paving the hallway. Or we can just stick with what we know and pave the other bedrooms. Even though there's some cobweb that's gonna get in the way. I think that would be a good use of some of our slate that's just kind of sitting around right now. So we should have, I think this, right? And then random paving slate around it. Then the slab going this way and this way, unless I screwed it up. Did I screw it up? I don't think I did. I think that's right. Okay. Then light wood floor where possible around the edge. I think it should go there and there, but we don't have a spot. However, we do have a spot for that now. And I think 1 more. Hopefully that's equal on both sides. Then 1, 2, 3, and then we build that. Okay, sweet. Hey, Etalyx, there's too many colonists for me to keep track of and get emotionally invested. Could you please bring the colony back down to 3 or 4 people instead? Thanks in advance. You got it. Randy, you heard the man. Do what you do best. Season 3 had the best character arcs. It's not even done yet. We just got a few new colonists. Plus, Busto's still here. It's not like the main character's gone anywhere. This is a new main character since God King died. Busto's still alive and well, chat. I don't know what your deal is. All right, let's build some furniture. On top of the flooring. Did that go all the way in the corner? What? Not. Yeah, I guess it did go all the way in the corner. Okay. The rest of the room looks strangely empty, though. Space. Space. Oh, the batteries are there. I forgot batteries were in this room because it's so dark. Yes, the robot is rusty, and Busto is gonna fix as soon as they awaken. We'll get there. Burusatazu says 2 years. Thanks for all the great Busto streams. I took Spanish for 8 years throughout high school, and I can't remember really any of it, except maybe the alphabet song. I don't remember even the alphabet song. The most I remember is the majority of a sign language alphabet, which I took briefly a sign language class after school. The problem was I missed a couple of after-school sessions of sign language, and when I came back, they had already advanced way past the last time I was there, so I stopped going. I went to like 3 classes for sign language after school, and then I missed 2 or something, and then when I came back again, it was like, well, I don't know anything that's going on, because they eventually in any language course, they get to the point where they stop talking in English. So they got to the point where it was like, all right, no, we are not allowed to talk anymore out loud. You have to sign only. And I was just sitting there like looking at everybody, looking at the teacher, and I had no idea what anyone was saying. So I just stopped going. All right, how's everybody doing? Headless is cleaning dirt. We did make you a primary cleaner in the colony, which I think has been working very well. Busto has just woken up, and I'm gonna let you kind of take care of yourself before we go take care of our robot. Wearing insect chitin duster. I respect that, but if you're gonna just wear clothes, you may as well do a little operation. I wanna be so happy when we pave over all this, because walk speed's 46%. And of course, it goes without saying that the spider web is even slower at 34%. So this is gonna make things within our colony look and go much faster when we finally pave. Just observe how fast they go on the tile versus outside. Kind of a long operation. Busto might have a mental break in the middle of this because the muscle parasites. Yeah, I didn't realize this was so time sensitive. So this might have just been a huge mistake. Mood declining, chat. I'm too far in. I've committed. Come on, Busto. I don't remember this taking this long the last few times. So what we're gonna do is preemptively say, Busto, you literally do anything you want today, okay? After this. You don't have to go to work. You get a day off. Don't snap. Just have your meal. You're almost there. You're so close to just eating delicious meal. No! No, not again. A Jungleisk has become tame. It is now designated as Jungleisk 10. It's just a little baby. Just a little baby. Hopefully, because it's 5 days old, it is not impregnated / fertilized. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna bring Jungleisk 10 into the fold. And then we're gonna allow it to roam so that it can eat the bodies of other things. I don't know if I can tame it because I don't think anybody is good enough. We have the potential, but I think you have to be like a level 6 or an 8. And I think it's 8, actually. So Headless is the closest. Arroyo should be working on this. By the way, developed an immunity to the plague, finally. So things will hopefully go back to normal soon. Can't wait for him to turn on us, too. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Smeg says, what was your worst date? Chat, that's my secret. I'm such a charmer. I've never had a bad date. I made sure of that. I'm out of coffee, so I can't make the sip joke. I don't know how I would, because I've never had like a oh my god, you won't believe what happened. It's crazy. Went to this restaurant and like something insane happened. No, like she got up and like took the whole plate of food, dumped it on me, and then stormed into the back kitchen and then became a chef in the restaurant. They hired her on the spot. It was insane. I was never welcome back there again. Like, I've never had any, like, insane situations happen to me. Didn't you have that weird date in your dream once? Are we talking about dream dates now, Ganaga? Isn't that a little sad? Maybe. I'm not saying that never happened. I'm just saying I have no recollection of what we're talking about here. The energy poisoned you. Gross? We need a roof in here, Gross. ASAP. What do you... Oh, what was on the floor? Those pieces of wood? Busto? Wait, what happened? Busto had a mental break and was calmed down, and I was distracted by chat. I almost lost Busto, and Bradford came in clutch at the last second. What? He had a compulsion to obsessively clean his surroundings. Close shave, chat. I almost... The irony is not lost on me that we did just help out Click with Rust, so the androids paid the favor back by curing our friend. Are you dating anyone right now? First of all, I don't have to answer that question because you guys are not entitled to know about my personal life. Second of all, I ain't got time to date anybody right now, okay? Video games are more important than relationships currently. And they will remain that way for potentially a long time. Chad, do you know how hard it is to be in a relationship as somebody who streams video games Friday, Saturday, and Sunday until sometimes 2 a.m.? Yeah, hey, do you have any time on Wednesday, let's say around 1, like 1 p.m.? You're not doing anything like, you know, real life stuff. But I gotta stream at 4 or like 3:30.
This is the sub sound.
But, yes, chat, I'm aware of the... Did you know that I live with the 2 people who you're talking about right now and that you're making apples to oranges? This is not a road you guys want to go down, okay? Let's not start the whole stream off about this. You're informing me about a situation like my own life situation. About 2 people who have been together for multiple years now and who are not looking for love in Las Vegas. Because I'm not that. Literally no interest right now. Careful, Randy. Etalyx, when are you gonna start dating Kraken? Probably when Bannerlord comes out. Wow, y'all are really bullying this man live on Twitch. I ain't getting bullied, Dorito. I'm good. I am extremely confident in my situation and not ashamed of my life decisions. I've never created a Tinder account. I have never gone to Craigslist desperately looking for love. If I wanted any of these things, all I have to do is look for them. I don't have a gym membership. He's embarrassed of us. Wait, Etal, we were bullying you though. Chat, I'm good. When I feel like dealing with that bullshit, I will. But like, at this stage in my life, mentally and emotionally, it ain't worth it, okay? It's just too much effort. Too much energy for... You know. Does he still sleep on the floor? Yes, I still sleep on a mattress on the floor. You know why? Because nobody can judge me. I can do whatever I want all day, every day. And I don't have to go through that first, like, 6 month to a year period of you pretending to be somebody better than you actually are. You know why you asked that question? Because in your mind, you're thinking, Etalyx, if you ever were to get a significant other, you would have to step it up a little bit. Get a bed frame. Get some furniture in your room. No! I don't have to do any of that. And even if I was looking for a relationship, I still wouldn't. Gotta be like, deal with it. I'll get some furniture when I feel comfortable and can afford to. See, right now, you guys are the, what's the word? When you're a substitute for something else. Like when you are pretending to be the vicarious thing that you're talking about. You're taking on the mentality of a potential relationship partner and saying, oh my god, you still sleep on the floor? That's exactly what I'm talking about that I don't have to deal with. You're literally describing. Proxy. Yes, proxy. That works. The flash, that was a quick flash storm though. That was a quick flash storm. Alex, will you go on a date with me? I don't even care that you sleep on the floor and show off on cam for a living. Very funny. Thanks for the bits, Vietnam. Alex, we can change. Oh, see, that's what. Sometimes I fear that's what people want, because I would wager that probably 3/4 of you guys are not in a relationship, but you want the person you're watching on Twitch to be in one, so that you can live vicariously through them. But what you don't understand is that you're watching somebody who don't need nobody right now, and that if you come to terms with that in your own life too, you can be empowered like I am to make your own decisions and live your own lives. He's projecting again. Microelectronics NV+. I don't know what that even stands for. Work with complex microelectronics. This unlocks high-tech research bench and comms console. Unlocks night vision goggles. That's oddly specific that it includes night vision goggles in there. But all right. It's 101 degrees still. We built 2 other coolers and it's still this hot. I know there's an oven in here. I understand, but at the same time, the vent probably just not leaking enough air, or maybe they just built them. Do the lamps produce heat? They probably do, because they take fuel. I think that they take a little bit. Chat, I must leave now to go to the computer store. Enjoy your new monitor. Is your base currently a sock? Like what? It looks like a stocking. Santa is going to hopefully be good to us this year. My husband and I bonded over playing video games together in bed. It's still my favorite thing to do with him. Is that what they're calling it now, chat? Listen, when two parents love each other very much, they play video games in bed. And then the stork flies to our house. Knocks on the door. And can you believe it? Amazon Prime is shipping those storks in just 2 days with your Prime subs. If you've got Amazon Prime, you too can get those kind of deliveries. Free videos and movies to watch on their video platform. Receive children and babies within 2 business days. And also sub to your favorite streamer on Twitch. Wait, they shipped the stork. Yeah, the stork's got the baby. They shipped the stork is the delivery vehicle. Whatever. Anyway, Arroyo is being extremely useless right now.
This is the sub sound.
I wish that would change. He just stays awake. Actually, you know what? We can go back to a regular schedule for Busto, who should be chilling right now. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, chat, give me some direction, give me some guidance. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Okay, I have to build a high-tech... Just build a high-tech research bench. No problem. I'm watching your old Hitman playthroughs. Are you gonna play Hitman 2? I am. We're gonna play Hitman 2 this year. Just build a moisture pump. How to do that? Good question. Yes, we just expand the base, hopefully around... I need more sandstone, is the issue. We're hauling in all the wrong chunks. And we've got so much that is kind of impossible to navigate around. Sandstone, where will you go? How about this? How about we make a little spot out here? And we clear everything, and we say, important priority, specifically, hang on. I'm gonna do this smart. There you go. Specifically for sandstone. That way they will cut up the sandstone and use it. Well, remember all that wood that's just kind of sitting outside right now? Did we use all that? Just curious. If I could find a pile of wood somewhere. I feel like we've done a decent job of actually using most of the wood. Yeah, because if I zoom out and double click, we only have 66. Very good. Very good. I think you should build a high-tech orbital station followed by a patrol HQ. Sure, you got it. Rum cake is... Why are we talking about rum cake and banana nut bread? I have no idea. Something Errata says, where am I? I don't know. You washed up on shore here for 7 months, something Errata. On RimWorld Friday, apparently. What up? How's it going? Alright, I'm not gonna read chat anymore. We've already addressed the elephants in the room. Get your D-faces ready, because I'm gonna play RimWorld now. You guys are going down roads I cannot follow. Why is Busto awake at 1 o'clock in the morning? I'm really proud of my clothing maker. Finished making boots, we've made clothes. I don't think anybody's naked anymore, which is fantastic. We're making a tribal headdress and a war mask and some cowboy hats afterwards. Click is just cleaning stuff, which I totally respect. Bradford is actually saving a little wood before it burns. Well done. I guess there's a fewer trees we have to cut down when we end up making what is going to be the freezer. It's just a matter of time. Who wants to sleep near the explosive fire batteries, huh? And, let's not forget, well within the confines of the burn pit's area of influence to disease some of our colonists. It's a healthy amount of toxins approved by our, you know, local air testing I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Whoever, EPA. The EPA. A local mega scorpion has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay. You're going the wrong way to attack everyone that I see. You're on the wrong side of the river as it happens. Melee attacking steel door. That is a long distance job. Is anybody on this side? No? I have no idea where the scorpion is even going. He's taken the most roundabout way possible. If you aren't going to re-chat anymore, how will you answer this question? It's because it's not in chat. It's in a different window, Mandy. You're not technically chat. T-Pocket says, what is Midas's favorite scratch spot? He has an itch on the back of the fold of his neck. And whenever you scratch the fold of his neck, he makes a goofy face, turns his head up, tilts it sideways, and one of the right side of his mouth, his lip curls on one side and like hangs on the other side. And then he halfway closes his eyes and like stares in the direction that he's going. If Vital never reached chat, we can say nice things about him and he'll never know. You've been found out. This is also the worst man-hunting animal in RimWorld I think I've ever seen. To the point where I don't even know if I should be concerned. I'm just kind of watching just in case. What if we do this? Let's just take care of this because I don't feel like observing. Can I just get Busto outside, please? To handle this situation. Make cowboy hat? Good to go. It's infused and everything. All right, Scorpion, we're outside. What are you gonna do about it? Here's the action you crave in RimWorld. Scorpion crossing river gameplay. Chad, I went to the grocery store and looked for Muddy Buddy Chex Mix and didn't find any. They didn't have any. All they had was the honey flavored one and the other salty ones. Just thought you should know. Gross is also now doing nothing? Why are you guys not doing anything? Also, how are all these rocks in here, but we don't have a single sandstone group? None? Help me find sandstone. Obviously, it's up here. Let's try selecting similar. It's all gone. Oh, found some. Maybe it just needs to be urgent hauled. There you go. All right, we're gonna urgent haul all that stuff. That's gonna really occupy some of our haulers, but it's a good time. Already, Gamer Deathbot? We gotta make some more progress today, chat. This is not gonna fly. This is not going to work. Also, what happened in here? I can just copy it from the other side because I think we uprooted some of the ground and thus it erased my plans. Unfortunately. So we'll do our best to copy it on both sides. Okay, I think it goes one there. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. You're looking at the wrong... No, I'm looking... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, and then it goes over 1, up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then it goes over... What? Help me, chat. Where am I supposed to... I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this, but I should be looking at this. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so this should go 4. Then over 1. Then like this. Okay. Like that. And then we got cobweb. Okay, I gotcha. We're good. Then we're gonna deconstruct the outside, but not until we're ready. Not until we're ready. However, I will temporarily deconstruct this inside. And we just need to remember that all this is supposed to be like floor and tile and whatnot. I feel like we played for 10 minutes and talked for like 2 hours and 50. Dude, not even true. The game has barely been paused. Are we gonna go rescue this dude? 4.2 days. Mal, the roboticist. My problem is my best person has muscle parasites. That's why I'm hesitant. When your fighter has muscle parasites, it's just... everything sucks. So I feel like it's almost worth leaving that person to die. Or at least leaving them for another day or two and see if the muscle parasites happen to get cured. Just randomly. Because sending them out is kind of condemning them to really struggle. Time flies when we talk with Etal. Do we have any OG colonists left? Yes, the cameraman Headless, I think, is from the beginning of the game. From the start. Have you done enough planning? I think I have, yeah. I believe so. I love bread. Nothing better than warm loaf out of the stove. Is that why you guys' combos are so stale right now? Just repeating yourself because you got some moldy-ass bread up in your pantry? Is that what's going on? Does Midas have a reaction for when you say Gamer Deathbot? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't have any idea. I thought Headless joined the original colony. They did, as a camera bot. They were here since the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Why do streamers always insult their bread? I think it's because it's so easy to see through what is effectively a concentrated effort to lull troll from people who aren't even following the channel. Like, that's probably the most dead giveaway. is when you don't follow a channel and you just come in and spam stuff. It's very easy to ignore after that point. What happened to that other item that we infused? Jeff's in chat. It's not what a Jeff is. You guys are twisting the definition. But you know what? You do what you want to do. What was infused? Someone's probably wearing it, to be honest. Melee damage up. I think pickaxes have an innate, yeah, mining speed bonus. History is written by the chatters. I'm sorry, Etalyx. I do like content, but I don't have time to watch. That's because you're too busy hunting and pecking for the right key on the keyboard, how to spell bread. If you just looked eyes up here, where the content is happening, then you might be able to see the stream. The Chads write the history. Also true. Headless, 12-year-old birthday. We were just talking about you. Happy birthday. How old are you now? 12. I feel like you guys are growing up so fast. It's already 5504. It's been 4 years in game. It's crazy to me. We're not researching anything. Is that okay? I don't see anybody idle. That means Click is doing what? Let's just watch. Let's see what Click is doing in the absence of a huge research project. Harvesting deep jungle tree. Still useful. Yeah, I do probably need a little gamer death break. That's true. And it seems like this is a good spot to leave the game on pause anyway, but I'm gonna save because I don't trust you. Forsaken Awakening Quest versus... Shh. Don't tell Randy we're having fun. Don't tell him. Okay, who are we gonna follow? Hopefully someone you can see. I'll just leave the camera kind of zoomed out like this. All right. We'll go 2 times is safe. Do 2 times. Okay, game muted. I'm gonna go grab a drink, get a snack, take Midas out. Midas doesn't even recognize the words. He just knows what it sounds like when my headphones hit the desk, when they hit the table. Right? Yeah, you were asleep. Yeah, you were sound asleep. Oh. You pretty good at what you do? Yeah, you're pretty good at what you do. Where are you going? You going upside down? You going upside down? Let me fix your ear. All right, we're going outside. Yes, we're going outside, and I'll be back in just... Look at his head tilting when he's trying to figure out... Hey, Midas, do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside and get a treat? What am I trying to say to you? Are you trying to understand? Do you want to go outside and get a treat? All right, be back in a minute. Yo. How's it going in the background, huh? Oh. I see. Did fire start? Or are we good? Whoops. Looks fine. Looks like the line was preserved. Click stomped it down. There you go. Midas gets a peanut butter treat, and I get peanut butter cookies. Like father, like son. Now, they've had time. Let's get this show on the road. I am concerned about this. But what's worse? Not taking this opportunity to possibly add another colonist, or sending somebody else out with muscle parasites could backfire. Those are the two dilemmas we must face. Chat, I know the game audio is muted. Can we chill for a sec? I'm just eating some cookies. You didn't have game audio for the whole break and you were fine. It'll be good for like 30 more seconds. Now that I'm back. You want to hear ambient like cricket noises? And people opening doors? Because we're gonna do that for the other 9 hours. Alright, no one has actually answered the question that I asked. I scrolled up, not one. Not even one. I wasn't listening. Well, I made it as easy as possible to listen by muting all the game audio. And you still can't hear me, so what you're saying is if I turn the game audio on, you listen even less. All sounds have been muted. The music? The game? It's just me. Lord, I need doors. Alright. You can have your game audio, but I'm muting chat. There. Little peace of mind for me. Now, I will just make my own decisions like a big boy. Since I'm not getting any reliable back seating when asked. I think I'm just going to start making the caravan right now. It's midnight. Spiders should be mostly asleep. I'm gonna send out, let's see. Gross, Busto, and Clack. All together. Gross, Busto, and Clack. Not Click. We will not take any of the animals, and I think the rowboat's gonna take too long. So, we got 350 almost pemmican. That's probably enough, but I'll take like... hopefully that's enough. It shouldn't be a long trip. 21 heel root. We got the bedrolls. Cloth? It's weird because heavy fur is the same weight as cloth, even though it's called heavy. Let's just take both of these. I'm confident that I have debated chat into spending channel points in order to try and get their voice heard. So this has been a nice resource dump for nerds too. Oh look, I'm right. Anything else we want to bring? I don't think we're gonna meet any traders on the way.
This is the sub sound.
I think that's it. Alright, we'll have more than 0.5 days of food once we leave, because I'm gonna change them to a different eating routine. I'm just worried because the robot is gonna eat as much as 2 people. Caravan will automatically travel to the first waypoint. Go for it. And then I'm going to change each of them to have a different food restriction. So Busto's going to have travel. Clack is going to have travel. And who's the third person? Gross. Now they'll be able to eat the pemmican. Do not doubt my power. I do not, Salty Nut. I do not. Thank you for 33 months. I appreciate your muted sub. Maybe I should mute sub sounds. Chat doesn't like any non-game audio. Freedom, but at what cost? It costs us everything. Turn emote only back on. Why do I feel like they're not actually... Why are they in the river? Like, I understand sometimes you wander around before you leave, but why would you go in the water before going to gather up the resources? That's just a mood debuff. It's like cheating. Hi, Deadbeat Artist, what's up? Thank you for unmuting us. Sorry for disappointing you. You don't have to apologize. You just have to be better. No apology necessary. All right, it's daytime. I don't know. Actually, it's not daytime. It's just 3 o'clock. Please leave before the spiders awaken. Busto, I know you still got muscle parasites. We brought some heals for you. Just get out before the anaconda gets hungry. Or before we're sneaking through all the animals right now. Beautiful. Tiger, be nice. And they're gone. How long is it going to take them to get there? 1.3 days? We got 2.7, so we'll get there with twice as much time as it's going to take to travel there to spare. And then if we're lucky, nothing bad happens. But if something does happen that's bad, I took out my fighters because we do have a full arsenal of wooden spike traps surrounding the base that will be of at least some assistance should we be raided. Catapugon, I might have missed you earlier. You said, whoa. What's up, Catapugon? Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the stream. Can you not? Busto has gotten the plague while not even... Okay, this is bad. He's not even here. I feel like every time I've made a caravan with Busto in it, he's gotten some kind of terrible ailment or disease, right? Yeah, I subbed like an hour ago. That's okay though, Catapugon. Proportionally speaking, if your sub is for 30 days and it only took 1 hour for it to be acknowledged, then that's not even a 1% into your sub for this month that it took. You see what I'm saying? We're talking about like 1 hour out of 720. Do I just let him go with the plague? I don't... He's the main fighter. Curse of the Forbidden Assault Rifle, I think, is absolutely correct. Now he's got muscle, parasites, and plague. He has potentially exponentially increased the amount of time it's going to take in order for them to arrive there. They're going to be there in 4.3 days. I think I have to, like... Well, okay, he dies if he goes. He also dies if he comes back. We're in no man's land, because if he comes home, spiders are awake now. What awful timing. This is the second time this has happened as well. How many spiders are there? They're populating. They're mostly in the north. Mostly up top. So if he comes back in from the south, it's probably okay. But he's going to be so slow. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. I don't know how to I don't know how to get him home. Can you just wait outside the base for a day? I guess. But then the question is, do I trust Clack and Gross to take out the man-hunting Arthropleura by themselves? Probably not. So I don't know if I should give the Forsaken Assault Rifle to someone else. And send him home empty-handed, or keep it because... I mean, because Gross the Marine does have an 11 with this heavy SMG. Tough call. Tough call. Do we trust the heavy SMG and the assault rifle to be enough to kill an Arthropleura? I am a little concerned. This really screwed up my plan. The other option is just say, forget about it, let the Forsaken die, there'll be other opportunities to get more colonists. It's a risk either way. We could be throwing someone else's life away in order to try and rescue the other person. I think we just split. With like just enough Pimmican to survive. And is he gonna pass out? Someone may have to come out and rescue him. Let's see how it goes. All right, Busto, go ahead and enter. You guys keep going. You should be there in 1.2 days. Let's see how it goes. Why not give someone else the good gun in the off chance that when he comes in, he has to defend himself? So catch 22. So they'll be there when they're there. He's gonna pop back in with the plague. It's already been treated, so it should be good for another like 8 hours. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna send, Morge only has a 3 melee. Arroyo and Morge will be happy to throw their lives away in order to protect Busto. Okay? If I need to send them down to help, I will. He should be back within 0.1 days. It's about 2.5 hours. Hey, Say Eating, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We don't need Busto. Incorrect. Absolutely wrong. All right, how many of these wasted questions? What was your question? Why have you done this? Have you thought about building a kill box? No. I've got points to spare. Nice. Cruel and unusual punishment. Too bad. The other day, I was at Six Flags waiting in line, and all these guys in a group were in front of me, like 13 of them. They kept switching from talking about how handsome Markiplier is and how the line is long and that long waits suck. We only waited like 30 minutes, but it was just a very interesting experience. What's the longest, weirdest wait you've had for a ride? Okay, what's with all the what's your weirdest X questions lately? What's the weirdest fruit that you've eaten? What's the weirdest food that you've eaten? What's the weirdest movie you've seen? What's the weirdest date you've had? What's the weirdest wait you've had for a theme park ride? These are like, what's the weirdest blank questions are topics that YouTubers make entire videos about. Do you understand? You guys, I'm saying you're part of the problem as to why these YouTube videos are still getting made. What's the weirdest question? Let's see. Here you go. I'm gonna prove it. I typed in just weirdest. 10 weirdest coincidences in history. 5 million views. 1 day ago. Weirdest paper airplanes. That's how desperate we're scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Weirdest skateboarding tricks. 4 hours ago. I tried the weirdest drinks from Amazon 2 days ago. 15 weirdest houses in the world. The weirdest glitch I've ever seen in Clash of Clans. I found the weirdest Instagram filters and actually tried them. Weirdest phobias people suffer from. The weirdest kit bashes I've done so far. Why Handsome Squidward is the best and weirdest episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. The weirdest technical fouls. We ate your weirdest pregnancy cravings. Oh my god, hilarious. 10 weirdest mansions in the world. Weirdest nail art that should not exist. 2. The sequel. That's not even the first one. But anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna give you the worst answer. I have never had an all-day wait in a line experience. I went to Universal Studios, but I went specifically at a time where the lines were beautiful. Why did you spawn at the top of the map? You entered from the south. You buffoon. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, when I went to Universal, I think it was for Mardi Gras, and it was a shockingly low attendance at Universal because everybody was partying and stuff somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. It's not really a holiday celebrated around the United States, you know? It's very specific areas. Can we see the weirdest episode of Storage Wars? I feel like every episode is the weirdest episode. But yeah, there were no lines for any of the rides. Harry Potter World was busy on like one of the days. But if you ever want to go to Disney/Universal, Mardi Gras is a good time to go. Busto, you're back. I'm glad you're back. You got the plague. Unload your inventory and then go rest. Yes. Oh, actually, fire's not good if it burns down my spike traps, huh? I don't know if it's gonna do that. My androids are going to try and stem the tide. They're thinking about it. I think most of the fun of Mardi Gras would get you thrown out of Disney World. Well, then you misunderstood. I was not suggesting you should go celebrate Mardi Gras at Disney World. I'm saying it's a good time to go to Disney World and participate in the regular Universal Disney World experience. Were you suggesting that I was suggesting that you should throw beads to people who flash you at Disney World? Because unfortunately for you, nobody's gonna do that. You're just gonna be walking around with a big handful of beads. Shady Walker says, top 10 worst day questions. Etalyx hates number 6. Dr. Etalyx hates number 6 on this list. You know, I'm sorry, but toss a coin to your Witcher jokes are so last month and no longer acceptable meme formats. They peaked at toss a sub to your Twitcher. What is it? That was when it peaked, and everyone hated it after that. Also, this fire is kind of insane. It shouldn't really affect us, though. My question is, why is it? Why is that a home zone? Chat, we'll be there in 0.8 days, okay? And then maybe, if we're lucky, nobody will die, and we'll have a successful recruitment of a new colonist, saving them from a giant bug. Until then, it's potato time. Gotta harvest those potatoes. And we might start on some new research. It might be a good time. What do you guys want to do next? We now have electricity, so the thing we don't have is components, so I'd like to not pick anything that requires a hefty amount of components. So what does that leave us? So much tech. Oh yeah. We are swimming in mod tech. I would say plumbing is going to be great eventually. I feel like we could use some more crafting / smithing. Most of the armor and weapons and whatnot that we might craft are not going to require components initially. So I feel like there was also drug production as an option. What is a swimming pool? Excuse me. Can I get some information on this? Define swimming pool? Is this like an entertainment thing? I didn't know I could make swimming pools. That's pretty crazy. What else we got down here? So many choices, dude. I'll pick. There was one that I'm looking for in particular, and I can't seem to find it. Maybe it's further down? It was like tools or something. Let's see. I've already researched basic tools, I think, but I thought there was another tier, but maybe not. I guess we could do other types of furniture for decoration. Plumbing, I feel like plumbing is good, but is going to take probably more space than we currently have and components. Pool episode. Do you stream with OBS? I do, yeah. For the most part, I don't have any problems. Sometimes I do. Chat, I don't know. I feel like some just general plate armor. And what else? Plate armor and drug production. There you go. I want to have something to sell to traders, but traders never come to me, which is why we're gonna eventually get a comms console once we get 4 components and an orbital trade beacon and do our trades that way. But just knowing how to do it, even if we don't do it immediately, it'll be fine. Level 3 in planting. Very good to know. Headless is cleaning dirt. The fires are still raging. Busto is in bed and will need tending now, actually. So, Dr. Click, please report to the medical room. And also, heal root is growing, so we got medicine kind of replacing the medicine that we're using. Busto has gotten a 69% quality tend, and we're getting a second one for plague, 49. So we're gonna keep an eye on the plague. Right now it's breaking even, chat, so I'm gonna say your next treatment is gonna be best quality medicine, because we cannot afford to let the plague overtake you. Right now immunity is slightly out front of the plague. But only just. We'll see if that changes over time. So we do have a stockpile of heal root, or Glitter World medicine. I think that should push us over the edge next time. There's the beautiful storm to put out the raging fires. And all will be quiet once again. And no one will be able to see because of the pixelation of the rain. How you guys doing? 0.6 days away, probably snoozing. Okay, have we hauled? We have not hauled a single piece of sandstone yet, as far as my eyes can see. I don't know why. Do we not have anybody on Haul Plus? Yeah, I do. Should be Bradford and Headless. Dude, Busto's got malaria! I'm just gonna get killed by Randy illnesses. I am so glad that I brought Busto back for treatment, though. That was the right call. Regardless of anything else that happens. Malaria, huh? It affects your blood filtration, your consciousness. So your consciousness is like bad from plague and malaria. And you're in pretty severe pain from both. Muscle parasites is plus 20% pain. The plague is 20% pain as well. Okay, Click. Could you help me out again, buddy? I didn't think we were gonna need you this soon, so you're not really well positioned to handle this, but we're gonna go fetch the Glitter World and see what we can do. He's already got some medicine in his system. We're gonna see how this affects it. That was a 100% quality tinned. Click is having a nice convo with Busto. Click talk quietly about the relationship between tribalism and the Johnson-Tanaka drive with Busto. Chat, what is the difference, or rather the relation, between tribalism and the ability to travel at FTL speeds? Is that what that Johnson-Tanaka drive is? Is he suggesting that all peoples were destined to go to the stars eventually, ever since they were a tribe? Hi, Giraffe Bears. That's not a question. That's not the intention of that device, but anyways. Click communicated thoughts about terrorism, and then exchange some pleasantries. Fair enough. Who's about to snap? Bradford? Observe rotting corpse times 3 and 8 raw food. Whose fault is that, dude? You're the one that ate the raw food. This meal's ready to eat right there. It's all you. All right, Busto, I gave you 100% quality tinned. Malaria is 4% immunity versus 3.5. Plague immunity is up by 5%, and then muscle parasites is just muscle parasites. If anybody attacks the colony right now, Busto is not gonna help. That much is guaranteed. Nothing else is certain. So, while we wait for... Okay, how can I get Arroyo to be beneficial to the colony? Is there a world... I think Arroyo is going to become the artist. Oops. Or the recon. Ooh, the recon. Recon. 300 steel and 2 components. I could make a default watchtower. I feel like we're still kind of in the Middle Ages, and also I don't want to waste the steel. So I will take the stone chunks instead. We are sitting on a bunch of marble. If I was a cool watchtower, I would probably go at the river. Yes, I know this is not inside the walls. You have to think a little, dream a little bigger, darling. The colony is going to expand to the north. So this is the middle. This is the middle of the entire colony. Unless I want to make one of these not an outdoor. I mean, unless I want to make one of these an outdoor area. I don't think any of them are really big enough to house that. Because the idea is continue to build all this. I'm just going to allow that bridge to be made. But the important thing is actually forbidding this area because I want to build... What kind of wall are we using? I think we're using slate on the outside. For better or worse. And I want to make sure raiders can't just walk the gangplank all the way down to open the door. That would be bad. So let's allow all that to be built. There you go. All right, they got some jobs. Plenty of building jobs. But yes, I do want to build the watchtower right where I had it, I think. Right there along the river. I can always delete it later. My only fear is is there enough space? Well, it's hard to tell. I think it's 1, 2. This is kind of my only concern is it's like cut off, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. I want to make this eventually like a beachfront. We'll probably won't be, we're going to tear this down eventually, but still. To make room, this is not the highest tech watchtower that money can buy. One colonist can go on sentry duty, keeping a vigilant eye on the surroundings, and when danger approaches, alert the colony in time by making a smoke signal. But they got jobs. So Arroyo, I'm gonna have do the recon, but also Arroyo, just for you, I'm gonna have you do some art. Or you can do fishing. We could just make a little fishing spot. That might be good. We've been kind of putting that off for a while. Fishing is under what, production? Chat, you good? Optical. Might have had a little small hiccup. How do I look at 800 kilobits per second right now? Am I looking good? Not even HD. Not even 360p right now. We just popped up to 1400 kilobits per second, and it's going to continue going up until it quadruples to 6K. Also, optical shouldn't be a thing because we're on that experimental OBS where it won't lag out. It'll just lower the bit rate and should maintain it. So, like for example, if I say Nutter Butter right now and I look for the first person to type Nutter Butter in the chat, it's going to be like 3 seconds like it normally is. Unless I'm wrong. There's Nutter Butter. Fetal. Said it. Only one of you did. I'm disappointed. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, we're back to 2K. You guys will be able to see stuff soon enough. It'll keep improving. Now, there was an outage like the night before last. Hopefully that was not a sign of things to come, and it was just some planned maintenance. But if you think you're behind, 005, you can refresh.
This is the sub-sound.
And it should catch you back up pretty much immediately. If you think you're lagging. Should I feel like I should use another Glitter World tech. Maybe, okay, how about this? Because I don't want to get cocky, because one time I got cocky and the plague caught up with us, or whatever ailment it was, so I'm going to use regular medicine next time instead of Glitter World, because we have 2 of those. But yes, as I was saying, we're going to have Arroyo, since you're idle, make some art. So let's grab, where is it? Butcher Sculptor Table. And we're going to tentatively put it, let's put it in this room until we figure out where we want to put it permanently. And Arroyo will be able to sculpt.
This is the sub-sound.
These guys are almost here. They're close. And then we're going to see how difficult it is to rescue another Forsaken. We'll see. In the meantime, Kill a Mech is back for 2 months of Prime. 3 months total. Welcome back for a 3rd month, Kill a Mech. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate the stream support. Hope you're having a good Friday. Polmass is 27 months. That's like almost 30. It is also the day of my birthday, but my birthday's in June. Okay, you're kind of stretching the whole birthday, 30 days, June, it's February. Close enough. I'll take it. Happy birthday 4 months from now, that's right. It's not even today 4 months from now. You just told us when your birthday was. Auditor says, do you love me? It's not even a real question. Because you know the answer. No. I love the idea of you, chat. I don't know who any of you are. You're probably all bots. Chat, question. No, actually, let's not go there. Let's not go there. He hates us. No, I don't hate you. I'm just saying, like, if I was lying down on the railroad tracks, and, like, one of you was lying down on the railroad tracks, I'm not saying that I would give my life up for you because I don't know who you are. I can't pretend to be that noble. I don't think anybody would. Would any of you guys give up your life for one other random person from chat? Now, if I knew I could save 2 of you, I'd consider it. If it was a 1-for-1 trade, no. 100% no. If it was a 1-for-2, and I was guaranteed that 2 of you would live who would otherwise die, I'd be like, that sounds morally responsible enough to maybe do. But I'd have to know some details. I'd have to know that you weren't like 82 on life support. Right? There's a few tidbits that I need to confirm. It depends on their username. True. Depends on their username. I hate this conversation. Alright, chat. If there was one person that you knew and loved on the train tracks on one side, and if you throw the lever, you kill 5 strangers that you can see, but you have never met them before. Do you throw the lever to kill the strangers, or not throw the lever because, honestly, who gave you this power? You didn't put them on the train tracks. You refuse to act, allow destiny to take its course. By the way, yes or no answers to 2 questions doesn't help. You have to use complete sentences. I'm going to teach you something your teachers apparently have not. I'd flip the lever in the middle. I don't think that the train can go down both tracks simultaneously. I would multi-track drift. Okay. But they go in 2 different, they go like, they're not like parallel, they're off, they go left and right. Shoot the conductor. You think the conductor's the only thing keeping the train going? He just turns it on. It just goes. He doesn't have to like pedal. All right. There's the Arthropleura. I'm a little concerned, to be honest. Honestly, I don't think it's unrealistic that someone could die here. I think our only shot is to go where the walk speed is the slowest and bait the Arthropleura. How fast does an Arthropleura move? Possibly we can keep it at range. 3.5, I think we're faster. Yeah, I'm 4.19 and 4.7. Sweet. So here's what I'm gonna say. Let's go over to here. Unpause, please. Don't crash. Okay. Whew. I was scared. Oh, he's coming. Here we come. Can you guys run and gun? They can. We're gonna try and lead him over the sand. I think that's our best bet. Lead him over the sand. We'll have the maximum amount of time to shoot. Gross has a SMG. There we go. Get some initial hits. Come on, Gross. Nice shooting. Dude, it has such a hard shell. Those are 3 back. I think we have to run now, right? Straight up. Run and gun, baby. Don't let this stupid Arthropleura get us. I got a level 7 now. Well shot. Now they have stopped in order to shoot again. Getting some range with Clack here. Arroyo became... What? Where's Arroyo? Why is Arroyo outside the wandering? Why are you on... Why are you guys... You guys are supposed to be on grounded, dude. Get back inside, you fool. Oh, we killed him off screen. Sorry, chat, I took the drama out of that because one of my colonists was gonna get killed by a random roving spider. So the Arthropleura died off screen. But listen, they're so happy. Look how happy Gross is about that. So Gross made up for the difference, I think, with that level 11 passion. Special effects was slashed for this episode. You're not wrong. I will offer help to Mal, who joins the colony. You can take her with you by reforming the caravan and head home. Mal has a double fireball passion in construction, but is incapable of handling animals, cooking, cleaning, or plant work. Though is very smart, good at regular crafting, taming animals, has a passion for melee, construction, also is industrious, iron-willed, and a night owl. So we're gonna be able to make this work. Probably gonna be able to make this work. I like the double fireball. Construction is gonna just be handy no matter what. And also crafting has its place. Would have liked to actually see somebody who was good at, is it art? Yeah, we have no artists. No, we do. Hold on. Who is it that we don't have? I was like, can you believe we have no one who's skilled at blank? What was it? Well, no one who's skilled at melee except you, I guess, but you're still only at level 3. I thought there was something else though. Maybe not. All right, let's reform, and away we go. Got all 3. Clack, Gross, Mal. Don't need any chunks. Got all the stuff we want. Where? Oh, I was looking really far away. 5.1 days. It's only going to take that long for a short amount of time. Mal is being automatically patched up while in the caravan. And you're going to be able to see those wounds get treated with our heal root. Actually, yeah, who's the doctor? But they do get auto-tended. Incapable of animals, but has level 6 fireball animals. Yeah. Just RimWorld things. Not amazing, but still pretty good. Very usable. I can't believe a show as prestigious as Loot Box Champion has such shoddy camera work. Look, okay, we thought it was going to take 15 days of shooting. We needed 18 days. We had to cut a couple of the reels together. Ran out of time. Listen, if Game of Thrones can do it, so can we. A nearby settlement, Rouletteville, contacts you with a special request. Their fields have yielded far more than originally expected. They could really use your help with the harvest. I don't think I need any of that food. Thanks for the offer. Speaking of food, I have 4.1 days of food. I think this time will improve as the healing occurs. We're gonna be working on, ooh, we got the wood sculptors table already? Why don't we make some sculptures then? We can make, are these mods? They look like mods because they're all in caps. A wolf-like god named Lord Doki. Worshipped by the purple lobster Krauka. Smortige. Likeness of Anna the Graceful, a matriarch of the Grey People tribe. Karamoof. What days are Fallout on? Whenever. It's not on a specific day. Because we would be starting a new DLC, so there's not really a rush. And there's only 2 left. Karamoof, 100%. That's the most ingredients. You don't want to ever start with the most ingredients. We want to make a few small sculptures first. That way they can practice. What resources do we want to use? Definitely not steel, sky steel, beeswax. Probably none of those. Wood or stone blocks is fine. Whichever. And this is a job for Arroyo. Because I'm tired of you being idle all the time. You now have a purpose in life. Hone your talents. Actually, we do need a lot of wood. The thing is, wood is infinite. It's just we have to chop down more. Uranium, obviously. Can you send me a message when you start streaming it so I don't miss it? Sure. You can follow me on my Twitter. You can join the Discord where I'll let you know whenever stream is beginning. Or you can hit that bell up at the top of the stream for notifications on when a stream goes live, and it'll tell you exactly what we're playing. There are 3 different ways I tell you exactly what's going on a given day. Check them out. Find me on social media. So, speaking of what we're going to be playing, tomorrow is a question mark. I'll tell you why. Because I really want to play Tarkov again. I want to play Escape from Tarkov again this weekend, probably. I had fun streaming it a few days ago. And also, obviously, we're going to play some more Star Sector. Because we're doing well in that game as well. RimWorld has been, let's just wait until the colonists get home before we congratulate ourselves for getting up to 9 people today. Let's go 2x while we wait. No reason to go 1 times at night. Busto! Right, 2 times is bad because I gotta check on immunities. 85 for Plague. All right, you should be in the clear. This should be a back to heal route system for you. I'm gonna keep your health tab open though. Looks like we got 4 hours before we can even attempt a 10. Both games are neato. I agree. Both games are neato. And also I need to finish Metro Exodus, which the DLC was really good. Weirdly, somehow, even though they're totally different, tonally different, and gameplay extremely different, for some reason, Metro and Tarkov fill a similar stream area. Does that make sense? In my mind. Even though they're not even close. Yes, Russian. True. Both Russian. Yeah, you have a point. I think that's why. The world building is nice. Also true. Worried Busto will die despite his medical care. Why is that? I don't think it's possible for him to die unless his consciousness maxes out. He's only at 49% consciousness, which could be worse. He is starving. Why is he starving? I feel like Click is not doing his doctoring? Cannot feed Busto. No food. Hang on. Oh, yeah! He got brought back from the caravan. Oh, that's why he would die. That is why. Good call. That would have been a dumb way to die. All fixed. No starvation. You know, the immune system works better when it's under duress. It really strives to try to turn calories out of every part of your body. And I think that doctors will soon uncover that in real life, where if you just go with a little bit of fasting, when the body tries to turn your muscles and fat into calories, it also eats up the diseases that are affecting you. So a little starvation might actually work like leeches did in the olden days, by removing the illnesses that are afflicting us, by converting them into calories. Very good science. Can you go back into bed? That'd be great. It just got better from being sick. Oh, come on! You're the one that got out of bed! Why did you even get up? You've got the plague and malaria. Okay, you've got malaria. The plague is, you are now immune, but I have to tend you now! Tending now! Where are you going? You're going at 2 miles an hour. Morge, all that blue on you, it looks like, you're one of those rock mineral creatures in a video game that just has, like, blue, glowy patches of ore sticking out over you. Busto looking like when your grandpa gets up to get something, you go, "No, Grandpa, I'll get it for you." And he goes, "You sit back down. You're a guest in my house. I'll get to the kitchen. You want any cookies?" Like, he's just inching forward and refuses to be helped. He's trying to open the door. He's made it through the door. That phase that people say is not a phase. What? Is malaria just that what? Is... I have malaria. I'm gonna go hide in my room now. As slowly as possible. Tending expired now. What do I do? We got a little buffer room. He's got 16% on malaria. I guess Bradford is gonna try and calm him down. Who wouldn't listen to an android with a duster made of lizard skin and a cowboy hat, I ask you? Exactly. I'm sorry you're going through that. Now snap out of it, Busto. Click will be with you shortly, Busto. I've got 20 bucks on malaria. I'll remember that. You're betting against the house. Never wise. Okay, my medicine is maybe just a bit too far away. I can't wait until I have a dedicated hospital. Right now, I'm just happy to have some paved bedrooms. %39% tinned. Give him a little wash. Alright, should still be fine. You've been handled. The doctors know about you. They're gonna get you food. We're a little low on crops at the moment because Busto, well, he's one of the primary harvesters. I think the potatoes are just taking a little while to get in season, but they're almost there, 94%. I'm kind of glad that we left it on potatoes for here, because it's gonna be ready just in. Ooh, speaking of food. Speaking of food, where's fishing spot, chat? Fishing spot. Do I have to research fishing? What is that under? I thought it was production. Is it its own tab? Am I having trouble seeing? Zone? Ooh, zone. You're right. Fishy zone. Okay. So we'll do that. How big does it need to be? 5x5 is probably fine. Medium fish. And the person who should do that is Arroyo. We'll put that at a 4. That way you can focus on art, then do the other things. How are you guys doing? Could be better. Hopefully these wounds start healing on our new colonist. The tooltip said the zone was too small. For what? The zone is set to catch medium-sized fish. Fish in the zone, jelly fungus, mutant flatfish, forsaken angler. I think it's fine. Not a giant ass. Why do you hate Busto? Busto's my favorite character. I don't hate Busto. I just want him to help himself. Chat, you can't help people who don't help themselves. You know? That's a life lesson you gotta learn. Sometimes you try and put Bustos in their bed. Sometimes you try and heal them of their wounds. And sometimes they stubbornly don't let you. Sometimes they're like, nah, malaria's actually pretty fine. I'm good. I don't need to go to the doctor. You throw up your hands. But sometimes you gotta take the keys away from Grandpa, you know? Without telling them. All right, is it wrong to say that every grandparent, I would say once every 2 years, should, by law, have to have the keys stealthily stolen from their usual location by a family member? And if they don't realize that they didn't misplace the keys, they don't deserve to drive the car. Right? Like, if you can't come to the realization, if you're not competent enough to know where you put the keys, and you never come to the conclusion that someone else must have taken them, right? Like, 'cause for me, my keys go in the same place every time. If my keys are gone, it's because somebody moved them. So if I was like, I can't find my keys, I'd be like, somebody stole them. Hold on, kids. Did you take my keys? Like, I'm still with it. Gaslighting old people. Gaslighting old people. What a roundabout way of just saying old people should take more driving tests. They should, but also you're not allowed to say that. Because somehow it's implied that if you pass a driving test when you're 16, then you are a competent driver until you die. Dude, most people lose their keys on a semi-regular basis. The only people who don't are people with ADHD, who put stuff in the same place every time because it's the only way they won't lose it. Is this a meme? I can't. Is this a copy pasta chat that I just haven't read before? I don't understand what ADHD has to do with anything you just said. ADHD. Well, I don't understand what ADHD has to do with putting your keys in the same place. The only people who don't lose their keys have ADHD and put their stuff in the same place. Okay, today I learned I have ADHD. I have never lost my keys in my entire life. One time I left my phone in the car. About it. Dude. Most people lose their keys on a semi-regular basis. The only people who don't are people with ADHD. Put their stuff in the same place every time, because it's the only way they won't lose it. Guess this pasta lives. I guess so. All I'm saying is, the same people in the scenario that obviously joking hypothetical scenario that I just provided. If you couldn't tell it's a joke, maybe the part where I said by law every child should have to steal keys from their parents. That was supposed to be the implication. But let's take the hypothetical further. If you are stubborn enough not to eventually ask somebody, right, like, hey, have you seen my keys? This is getting weird. Oh, these keys? Yeah, I've got them. Then you're probably stubborn enough to never voluntarily give up driving. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're the kind of person who refuses, you grow old and you refuse to ask for help doing something as small as locating your keys, you're never going to admit that you are having trouble doing a very important task, not putting other people's lives in danger. Whoa, we got some fish! Mutant flatfish! Research finished on plate armor. Smith suits of plate armor from metal or wood. This heavy armor noticeably slows movement, but protects very effectively. This is all hitting too close to the mark. Listen, it's going to be real easy for me when I'm older, because I'm not going to pull any punches. Like, with my grandparents, I will absolutely save face and just pretend like everything's fine. But with my parents, I'm going to be like, yo, it's gotten to this point years from now. I'm going to be like, you want to go somewhere? I'm driving. Okay? Because I refuse. I'm not going to let my life be put in danger. That's going to be the sign. Like, when the time comes where I ride in the car with my parents and I'm scared, I'm going to be like, no more. I don't want to give too many anecdotes, because I don't want it to sound like that I don't love my grandparents, alive or deceased, with all my heart. But also, there have been times where, let's just say, I'm lucky that something worse didn't happen while I was riding in the car. Dude, I have that argument every day. Get ready. Nah, I mean, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna not ride with them. It's that easy. I'd be like, if you want to put your own life at risk, I can't stop you. But I'll either try or I'll make it very clear that it's like I'm driving or I'm not going anywhere. Streamer defends beating grandparents over car keys. You have to beat them to the keys. And just throw them over the fence. And if they can physically climb the fence to get them, then they're capable of driving the car, okay? Those are the rules. It's just gonna be a physical fitness and dexterity test. You just toss them over the closest fence. If they can get it, then they can keep driving. I'm new to RimWorld. What's the best way to get important resources like steel? And do you share a list of mods that you're using? You probably, if you're new to RimWorld, don't use the mod list that I'm playing with because it's like 160 mods. So I would stick with vanilla if you're new, for now. Maybe some small quality of life mods. But to answer your question, you pretty much want to play on maps that have at least small hills. If you play on flat maps, you're going to have a real difficult time getting resources. So I'd recommend doing large hill maps or small hill maps, which you can see by clicking on the tile when you're looking for a place and looking at the info panel at the bottom left. If you do that, then you should be able to scan around and look for pockets that look a little different. So like the flat ones are just rock, but then the ones with the little spots on them are compact steel. So then you pretty much want to start mining just what you can see and hoping that there's more behind. If you've found all the different locations around your map, you start to become pretty good at scanning for it. So like there is more down here, down here, down here, and even more down here and here. Once you've got all that, you have a couple options. If you've literally gotten all visible steel, you want to start strip mining. So set up some like, find like a big chunk of rock and just start going straight up and then creating a couple spaces. So it would look like this. If I was going to strip mine this, I'd want to be careful that I don't accidentally open the Ancient Danger, which is right next to it in this case. But I'd go like here, straight up, and then I would go 2 blocks over. And the reason for going 2 blocks over is I'll be able to, if I make a path here, I'll be able to see the rocks revealed here and here. So if I make another path here, I'll be able to see the rocks revealed here and here, and it'll maximize my space. So you just kind of drag strips 2 spaces apart. Then, if you've done all that, and there's still not enough steel on your map, then you need to start doing some research. Don't be scared by my research panel. There's a lot of stuff here. You would go to mineral. You would go to one of these mineral scanners is vanilla. I think it's long-range mineral scanner. So you want to research the mineral scanner and then start scanning for underground deposits of steel, which staying aware that thumping the ground in order to get the steel is potentially awakening some insectoid enemies that might not like you disturbing their peace of mind. Hopefully that helps. Or you can download mods. But I think there's enough ways in vanilla. Oh, there's another way, which is go to options. Increase max number of colonies to 2. Create a detachment in the form of a caravan from your colony. Find a nearby mountain or hilly area. Send out the detachment to start a second colony. and mine rocks there, and then come up with caravans to transport the resources back. But that one I think is a bit more micromanagement heavy and also a little bit more difficult. I'd only do that when you've really run out of options on this tile that you start on. All right, speaking of caravans, 3.4 days. I hope Mal stands up soon. Speaking of people standing up. We got 64% malaria immunity versus 45% infection, so I think we're on the right track. Busto is just not helping right now. Everyone, we're kind of just twiddling our thumbs, biding our time until A, the caravan gets home, and B, Busto gets well. In the meantime, Headless, chopping down trees. Click is eating some food at the table, and also researching, currently, drug production. Morge is naked and praying. You're not naked. You just need a shirt. I think we need at least 2 more shirts. What happened to the tailor bench? It's busted. It needs a component. Make 2 more button-down shirts. Arroyo is now spending some time fishing, which means you already finished the sculptures? What? There's a poor quality sculpture. Well, I'm gonna install it anyways, because they need some beauty. Where are the other ones? Here they are. Wait, what? I double-click sculpture, and it's selecting steel mortars? You made more, right? I'm very confused. Can you make any meal options that improve blood filtration? I don't know. That's a good question. The answer to that one is probably some deep research answer. Perhaps. Wyrus, what's up? You welcoming me to my own stream? That's very nice. Not in vanilla. Yeah, I guess not in vanilla. Probably selecting all deployables. Yeah. But even so, where are the others? Maybe, yeah, sculpture should be a number 3, right? Yeah, there's still 2 more. Why are you fishing? Art 3, fish 4. Are we out of materials? Maybe he doesn't have enough materials. Who's stone cutting? Nobody. Okay, well, I guess we'll get back to normal when we return. Also, nobody has gone out to haul those sandstones that I upped a long time ago. Weird. We got 2 ship chunks right here. Did I not see these before? Let us deconstruct this one and grab the stuff. There's the 3rd one. 1, 2, 3. I knew there were like half a dozen. We need to deconstruct the purple one too before it just blows up. Hey Shaston, how's Megabase construction going? Currently stalled a little bit because we went to go rescue a new colonist. So we're just kind of, we got 1 new bedroom / battery room that's nearly complete. And other than that, we have just been kind of spinning our wheels. But we did a bunch of cleanup stuff that just needed to get done, i.e., we repaired, I think, every single wall in the colony. It has just been raided over and over again, so a lot of the walls were getting weak. Simultaneously, we are completing this bridge, so it's not like we're not building anything. This is going to be the outer perimeter river wall. And this is going to be an important build, even if it's a boring one, because that's the wall that stretches all the way up to the northernmost... I don't want to say bunker. I want to say, like, wing? I guess wing. The northernmost wing would be one way to say it. We're also building a marble block medieval watchtower, and we've got electricity. So it's not like we haven't done anything. We got a watermill generator. We got 2 batteries. I now have an electric tailoring bench, which reminds me, now that we have electricity, it's time to delete the fueled stove. Good call. I kind of blanked on that. I kind of forgot. So we're going to deconstruct you and replace you with electricity. Do batteries produce heat? I don't think so. They do slightly discharge their energy over time. But yeah, the batteries are going to be moved. No one even lives here yet. We're probably going to turn it into... The only way a battery can blow up is if somebody shoots it, or if it catches fire. So it's really not a danger. The bzzzt explosion can happen anywhere along the cable, so it's not actually that big of a threat. The biggest threat to having batteries in your bedroom is actually beauty. They just hate the way batteries look, I think. Yeah, they're -14, -13. I don't know why they're one off. Maybe it's because this one is also sharing a nice stone tile instead of wood. But I don't really care right now. The rest of my base is so ugly, it doesn't matter. Plus, the furniture is really good quality. Do we have any artistic furniture? I don't think we do. Eventually, we're going to research even better and better furniture and probably replace a number of the things that we're currently putting in here. We don't have a prisoner cell, so this might end up being the hospital/prison cell. And then we can move batteries as needed. There's going to be another bedroom down here. Actually, 2 more, where the graves are. But this is all we got for now. The next plan is expanding the base up. And as we expand up, we're going to release 2 more bedrooms right there that are currently being used for production and crafting. These pawns have more space in their bedrooms than I do. They're probably cleaner as well. They're nicer than mine. That's for sure. Is there a way to remove the webbing? Yeah, I believe I can, I have to make a high-tech research bench and then make moisture pumps, and I think that'll do it. Or you can build wood bridges over them for now, which is not going to be a thing in 1.1 in terms of building vanilla 1.1. You will no longer be able to build slate or stone walls, I guess, on bridges. So, enjoy it while you can, I guess. But I'm gonna moisture pump it out. I think it would be better if there was an alternative to the moisture pump. My theory is... I don't know. I'm not a developer. So any solution I give is probably just outlandish or unbalanced or whatever. I would suggest moisture pumps are almost too difficult to obtain. But realistically, I would say make moisture pumps faster. They take like a year. And then have some kind of manual labor that takes 2 years or something, and like give them a shovel, you know, and have them just dig up the soil. Make the manual aspect of reducing the moisture take ages, and then make moisture pumps actually good. Because right now moisture pumps are just, they're too small radius, and they're too slow, and they're too expensive. Because you can't even move them, I think. You have to like deconstruct them, if I remember. So they end up costing precious resources. Hang on. Who is this baby? This is my baby. This is my baby? This is my baby. Is anybody training this spider? Also, Mal is standing up, so we'll be back in 0.6 days. The healing process is going well. Speaking of healing, Busto, how you feel? 82% immune. All right, we're getting there, chat. Bradford is hanging out. It'd probably be fine if they could be moved. Yeah, I think it'd probably be fine if they could be moved too. I think they're just a huge investment because usually the area you want to pump is very large. Clive with 300 bits says, hey, fair value bits. Did you get some extra bonus 60s? Very nice. It still comes out as 300. Did you just type in bonus 60 or was it 360? I don't know. Are they doing some kind of promotion right now? Either way, thanks for the bits. There you go. Wood and electric tailoring bench is back. I'm ready for the colony to start moving forward again. A caravan is approaching. They are a weaponsmith, and magically, they're still alive. Okay. Well. Bradford. I just kind of missed that these guys filtered on in here. Have a talk with Isadora. And maybe we can get rid of some stuff. What do we have? Any old piece of trash weapon. Ooh, we're gonna free up so much inventory space. This is lovely. Poison dart is worth 1 cent. Just get rid of it. Basic hunting hand cannon. Maybe a good sidearm. Megatech Advanced Light SMG. I guess if they're good quality, then I'll hold on to it. But for the most part, I want to ditch all this like 60-50% garbo that we've just picked up from raiders. Oops, accidentally sold a Forsaken Assault Rifle. I want to get rid of their shields also. Composite longsword is probably still okay. Steel knife. Clubs. We can make our own. It's a lot of bits. Just use this. Get 20%. Wowee. Bonus bits. Didn't get 20%, Blue Man Z. I don't know. Do you have to type it? I don't know how that works. Either way. Thanks you, Clive, Kyra Toby, and Blue Man Z for the bits. Much appreciated. I just place a bunch of moisture pumps. Yeah, that's good if you have a lot of extra resources. I feel like they're just very expensive. Sandstone Axe, gone. Pimmican Keep. Dude, they got an old Utah raptor. Long extinct raptor brought back to life in the Dinosaur Revival Project. When the raptor was discovered, it was thought it was just another Deinonychus specimen. However, it was soon discovered this larger raptor is of another species and was quickly named after its most favorite state. Advanced trainability. 23 years old. What's your lifespan? 35? Getting up there. Getting up there. Do you guys have anything else that might be cool? I don't think so. Even more extra bits. Have some bits, and I don't know what Amazon is doing, but have more money. I don't know either. I don't know where the bonus bits even come from. But Spacesuit and Techno with some extra bits. They're promoting a series. What is the series? Twitch bits bonus prime something. Googling that didn't come up with anything. Oh, hunters. Yeah. Yeah, I clicked on Splattercat. I was trying to think of the game. It's called like Hunter the Hunt. Right? The Hunt. No, it's just called Hunt Showdown. Okay, anyway, Splattercat was playing Hunt Showdown, and I got an ad for the Hunter show, and I was just like, are these AI ads directed at me based on some criteria, or is this a complete coincidence? Etalyx, you can't just ask someone what their lifespan is. I'll die when I'm good and ready. And not a second before. 2,757. I don't know why I'm idling on the screen. It's not like I have any money. Okay. Utah Raptors are very expensive, as it turns out. Why are... oh, no one's home to eat the simple meals. That's why they're rotting away. I think. They're listening to us. Speaking of they're listening to us, I don't... Never mind. I don't feel like getting into that. Chat, I have people that I know in my life who simultaneously think that everything that they do is being watched, logged, and listened to, but also own Alexa devices, but don't think that's part of the problem. And I don't even engage in that discussion. You know what I mean? A jungleisk is attacking after being harmed. After being... Oh, not by me. I was like, who's harming... Why are you going into melee range with your crossbow? I'm just curious. Nice job, I guess. Sorry for questioning your combat strategies. Are we almost home? 0.2 days. Almost there. My friends had an Amazon Echo in their place, and I freaked out. I get it. I get it. I don't like being in the room either. And those same people will be like, yeah, but what about your cell phone? Your cell phone's just listening to you. And it's like, well, technically yes, and technically no. Like, the difference is you have bought and purchased a listening device that is purposefully listening to everything that you say, whereas my device does not have voice activation on by default, and in fact I've disabled it. And you might say, well, it's still listening to you anyways. Yes, but also no, right? It's different. It's different than turning on a Siri and being like, it's not the same thing. Like, if you can voice activate Siri, it is. But if you turn it off, it's different, chat. Or if you never... I have not enabled it. So, one is a legal listening, right? They have your permission. The other is an illegal listening, if indeed it's happening. They are different. One is encouraging the behavior, and the other is potentially happening, but if it is, it's against your will. Right? That's what I'm saying, Molotov. Exactly. So it's not really a good defense when I'm like, you have like a listening device in your home? That's weird. You have like camera monitors in your living room and all the bedrooms of your house? That's weird. That's like saying it's the same thing if if I live in a home and I find out that the previous owner had installed cameras in the air vents and was watching me. That's somehow the same thing as someone else who installs monitoring devices purposefully in every one of their rooms, right? That's the same scenario. They're not... It's a analogous scenario, but the two, one being willful and one being against your will, are different. What about those motion detector camera doorbell things? Yeah, but that's watching the outside, right? Not watching the inside, unless you put them in your living room. We ring our doorbell to go outside. Listen, chat. I can't explain it any better, so I'm not gonna beat the dead horse. The horse is already dead. The only microphone-equipped device I have in my home is my rotary phone. Got an old-timey payphone here that doesn't turn on unless you put a quarter in. Okay, that thing gets cheaper to use every year with inflation. It's a steal. I'm telling you, everyone should have one. You guys back yet? Anytime now. Keep those thrombos out. Keep them out. Chat, why do you think whenever I talk about stuff, I always make sure to give it context immediately so that the, like, AI that picks up certain words and reports them to the local authorities knows not to act? It's like when I'm playing RimWorld, it's like, boy, it sure is funny when we eat human flesh in the video game RimWorld, of course. Haha. Please don't kick down my door. If I know the mic's on, I gotta qualify and quantify everything that I say. All right. On the one hand, they're back. On the other hand, are we gonna be able to get back without spiders coming to aggro? It's a good question. Hello? Food 35%. I'm watching. I'm watching you. You may be hungry enough to strike. It's possible. I don't know what I would do if you did. Hopefully get away, I guess. Anyway.
This is the sub sound.
Nobody else is wearing a human skin duster? Yeah, just RimWorld, guys. We're just psycho murder paths in RimWorld only. And also Dwarf Fortress, and also drug smugglers in Star Sector. And you know what? It's just video games. No problem. They don't encourage any kind of weird behavior. Chad, I will say that by playing video games, I feel like I have had some very adverse effects on my day-to-day life. For example, because of video games, I have done so many inherently evil things. Like, for example, yesterday, I ate Burger King. Would I have done that if I didn't play video games normally? Who can say? But I'll have you know that I ate Burger King and posted about it in Discord. And if you were there, I was so full from that Cheddar Bacon King meal. I got a large. It was like probably 1,500 calories. It was the only meal that I ate yesterday, which sometimes is really, really nice to do. When you wake up at such an ungodly hour as I did. I woke up at 4 p.m. I ate at like 6. That was simultaneously my lunch and my dinner. Or was it 7? I don't know. Anyways, listen, officer, I can't give you the exact time. It's outrageous that you expect me to remember my itemized schedule of the night of the events. I don't know. I didn't keep a journal. Anyway, when you wake up late enough that you just need to eat one meal, sometimes that's nice. Now, we got a new player. New player has entered. We got player number 9, who has wasted no time. Picking up some clothes. We gotta change everyone back to a regular... Actually, we have our very first cave brawler. Because this is... Wow, you picked up the lightning gun. You've got a level 3 melee with basic familiarity. So, actually, maybe you came to us with this. Forsaken shotgun. Great accuracy at short distances and very deadly at close range. That's pretty sick. Might even be OP. Might even be OP. We'll see. The last gun we got was not OP. Hi, Winstron. What's up? You kind of had to be here. You kind of just had to be here. Zidane! Thank you for your new Prime subscription. How's it going today? You ready to build some mega base? Because I think that's what it's time to do now that everybody's home. Mal's gonna get some clothes. In fact, we should have some availabilities. I think we're making clothes right now, but even so, we're gonna make another pair of pants, make another duster, maybe make another boot, make another cowboy hat for our new colonists. And we're gonna give you this bedroom, and we're gonna make this the medical room. And I'd really like to build this wall in. And also give you some work objectives. So you're gonna firefight, be a patient. Hacking is not a thing yet. Research, we'll leave that as a 4. Because I keep getting people who refuse to clean. So hauling will be a thing, nuclear, beekeeping. Definitely crafting. Number 1 crafter has arrived on the scene. That's what I'm most excited about. Number 1 crafter. Number 2 smith. Number 3 tailor. Take you off of smithing. Take you off of smithing. Take you. I'm allergic to passionless crafters. So I will delete them. Also, I don't know if you saw that, but I just spit all over my desk with that sneeze. I didn't cover my mouth at all. It's fine. And also construction. So we got so many people on construction, I might set that to a number 3. That looks good.
This is the sub sound.
I heard it. Party! Clack is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain rec and social energy and a lasting mood boost. All right, chat, I haven't given you an opportunity tonight to name the colonists. So if you'd like to name them, we need a name for Arroyo, Bradford, and Mal. Oh yes, Mal is a night owl. That's right, Lime Dojo. Mal is... I'm not naming them after chat, so... Alright, fine. I'll name them after chat. If you want to name the colonists, type me. You want the name to be me? Okay. Jabeta chat. There you are. You're in the game. Congratulations. The colonist formerly known as Arroyo is now known as me. That's all of you at the same time. Hope you enjoy your new presence in the game. What would you like to name Bradford? Wow, look at this interactivity. Chat is flying by right now. You forgot the smiley face. You. You want to name the robot you? You got click, clack, and you. You can't even do a smiley face. All right, what do you want to name Mal? Us. Really? How the hive mind works, I'll never understand. Okay, there's me, you, and us. You happy now? Me, you, and us. Maybe this is a Duolingo stream. What about them? Are we learning all the different persons? First, second, third. Me reached level 4 in plans. No. Now every time there's a notification, I have to speak orc. Oh. Just as planned. Okay, I was worried that spider was coming from me. I mean, us. I mean, oh, what do I mean? I hate this. This was a terrible idea. I don't know how to escape this. My colony. Okay. I was afraid it was going for my colony. Nice, like, anime hair. Isadora. The ring hair, too. One eyeball peephole between the part. Can I just have the Utah Raptor? That'd be great. Is that diamond armor? Maybe I am playing Minecraft. What are you gonna do about it? Diamond armor. No, they're tabards. Ugh. Virus! Got some tomato emotes? Tomato emotes in my chat? Sorry, I did my best impression. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing the emotes. And for the stream support. A Minecraft mod showcase? What a throwback. A nearby settlement wants 4 parkas. In return, they offer 1 orbital bombardment targeter. You have 28 days to meet my demands. The estimated travel time is 2.1 days for this simple exchange. Tomatoes rise up. Seems legit. An ancient targeting apparatus for an orbital bombardment system designates a target and transmits the coordinates to a network of satellites, which then bombard the target area with kinetic impactors. This unit's reprogrammed to accept unauthorized users, but once used, the network will detect the incursion and cut off the link permanently. Well, I guess we're gonna make 4 parkas. Let me copy. Actually, I think we can just paste. Maybe not. Copy the pants. Where's the paste button? Right here? There you go. How many parkas? 4? How many days do we have? 28 days. 28 days should be enough. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it seems like a fair trade. I think it's fine. I really want to start building. I mean, we are building, but, you know. Us still need some medical care and severe pain. We need to finish this wall. I'm kind of sleeping outside. It's very annoying. But all the colony's back. We're gonna get up to it today. Busto's already up to chopping these potatoes down. We're gonna have a corn harvest in due time. We're gonna replant all the potatoes. We've got our first harvest of heel root. We got some devil strand, and I think we're almost done researching drugs. Look at that timing. Build a drug lab for drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. So what options are on offer in general? I think we got psychoid, bizarre crystals which save light. It's said Forsaken use its minerals to manufacture powerful combat drugs. The recipe is an unspoken secret. So I think we'd have to learn how to make other drugs, but I think psychoid tea would be easy. We don't even need the table for psychoid tea. The table is for more complex drugs. But still, I wouldn't mind making some psychoid tea. I might just tentatively make a small patch for psychoid leaves, just to kind of get something off the ground. Drug colony. How to kill a colony. So glad Busto has made a full recovery. Dude, Busto is a champ. Busto has got malaria immunity. Muscle parasites are still a thing, but other than that, We good. All right, so I got distracted. Us needs a night owl schedule. And a night owl schedule is from the hours of 23 to 6. Must be asleep. Dude, this is so confusing to look through my colonists. 23 to 6 is when you have to be awake. When do you want to sleep? Sleep 11 to 18. Okay, sleep 11 to 18. Give you 3 hours of anything time. 5 hours of work. Some rec. Some more work. And then sleepy time. There you go. Busto is the man in black. Busto is the man in black who saved the colony single-handedly, believe it or not. I think research is nice and all, but if nobody's idle, then I'm gonna say we can just keep... We need hauling right now, we need cleaning. Well, we don't need cleaning, but we need tons of hauling. Headless also has got a rust issue, so I'm gonna put you in the bed as well. Slowing you down more than is necessary. Time for Breaking Bad. Ever tried playing RimWorld? It's pretty cool. I did, Big Olds. I actually streamed RimWorld when it came out, but I remember not finishing it because it got too difficult and I couldn't figure out where to go. The difficulty, I remember in RimWorld, just spiraled. It snowballed. And just got harder and harder and harder and harder. Just like Baba. Kind of just like Baba, actually. Not wrong. Okay. Clack? Will you do me a favor? I know you're hauling insect meat, but after you're done hauling insect meat, would you operate on Headless? But it was fun. I did enjoy it. And War of the World says, hey, Etalyx, have you ever read any Michael Crichton novels? Maybe. I've seen most of the movies based on the novels. Let me see. Because I know for sure I did not read Jurassic Park. Or, Twister was a novel? Really? I didn't know Twister was a novel. I may have read State of Fear in 2004. Or like a year or two after that. I swear I remember State of Fear in my like school library. Maybe I just made that up, because there was a period of time in high school I was like, I read Rainbow Six, which first of all, who let that one through? Huh? Somebody didn't read Rainbow Six before they put that in the school library. Because I did. And I was like, you know, I'm like, I was like 15 and I was just like, should I be reading this right now? In school? It's kind of weird, right? But nobody knew any different. There was, yeah, stuff sneaks through the cracks. You think librarians read all those books that they put in there? No way. School libraries are the least regulated libraries. It seems that way, yes. Yeah, Stephen King books. Mm-hmm. But, I was definitely a book nerd for a good period of my middle school and maybe even early high school career. I just got so bored in classes where I could finish the work fast, and obviously, boomer here, by the way, pre-cell phone, you couldn't just take out your cell phone. I don't even, okay, if you finish work in high school now, are you allowed to use your cell phone, or do you have to hide it under the table still? Because, like, my final couple years of high school were hide it under the table, or it's gonna get confiscated. Depends on the teacher. But, either way, before that, honestly, cell phones ruined books forever, unfortunately. It's true. It just is. It's true. Because as soon as I got a cell phone, my first cell phone, I think I was a junior in high school, and I never read a book again. Those next 2 years. Whereas before that, I read books in my free time all the time. Which is why, if you've ever wondered, this is for real by the way, if you ever wondered why most of the time I can read very quickly out loud, and also, even though I've never seen a block of text before, I can read it fairly naturally. That's why, because I spent a lot of time in school just reading in my free time, and I have extremely good reading. I have terrible reading comprehension, but I have really good reading ability. I read faster than my brain can process the information, so I always failed the comprehension aspects of tests, because I scan, I scroll. Literally same. But reading in my free time taught me those skills, because you have a limited amount of time. It's like, okay, quick! I finished my assignment, so I can whip out that book that I'm so interested in. How much time's left in this class? I only have 12 minutes to read. I gotta finish this chapter. I gotta at least get to the chapter break. Yep, this is really good. I like, good story. Riveting. And that, like, time crunch made me read fast. I read a lot of books. I missed that. I don't read now. A pack of man-hunting Castoroideces have entered the area. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack turrets that are powered down, so turn your turrets off to save them. Sorry, they're what now? Giant beavers. The largest to ever exist. Not well fitted for cutting wood as those of its modern equivalent, which is why it doesn't bother with constructing dams. This makes it so it will more often have to resort to either running from predators or attempting to fight them off instead of simply hiding. Dino beavers. Reading stream win. Did you even see the AI dungeon streams? Just gonna ground everybody and see if they step in any of the traps or not. AI dungeon never coming back. I was enamored with AI dungeon and now I just don't care. Because that third time that I tried it, it was just so boring. And I was like, something changed. They changed it. It was very mysterious. There were some weird circumstances surrounding AI Dungeon. I felt like they were hiding something. I was getting the bad vibes. However, that one time we did a full stream of AI Dungeon 2 is very memorable, and I had a great time. I was like, who's Tina? Not one of my colonists. Rip Tina, I guess. Who is Tina, dude? Minus 43 with Kanayam Kingdom. They are not gonna be happy about that. Now here come the squeals and the squeaks. There's two. This dude, they are tanking my wooden traps, which is very unfortunate because now I have to rebuild them again. These are supposed to be for raiders, not for mega beavers. And they're all gone. And they're still not even dead. Oh, we have a door here now. True. Well, there's one. If you have a door, you need more to protect the door. Yes, that is quite a few beavers. I never really enjoyed the AI dungeon streams. It was one stream. Also, nobody asked you. Hey, at least we can extract a lovely vanilla flavoring. What, Ionic, are you talking about? What are you talking about? Vanilla flavor from beavers? Do I have to Google this? I'm scared to Google this. Streamer doesn't know. Does Etalyx not know? Yeah, it's real. Don't. Beaver glands. He doesn't know. Okay. Also, can I just take a side here to say, I don't like that the he doesn't know has morphed. It used to mean, innocently, that something was happening in the game as like a synonym to he doesn't realize that something is happening. But now it means like, ignorant dum-dum has never heard some random factoid that I know that you don't. Which is not how the meme began. It's supposed to be like, he's not paying attention and something is going on right under his nose that he doesn't know. But now it's like, you lack actual concrete knowledge that you haven't ever just been told before. Admiral Cheeseburger, that's not a question. He doesn't know about the sandstone stockpile. What? Did I put the wrong thing on here? There's chunks, not blocks? Finally. All right. But like that, put that in 1.1, please, Tynan. It's so annoying. All right, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that outburst. But to be fair, it's a raw resource. Like, it hasn't been manipulated yet. That's what all the other resources are. Raw. It's not fucking raw anymore. He's turned it into another resource altogether. It's manufactured. So I get confused literally every single time. Pretty sure blocks are mods. No, these are just vanilla, dude. Like, that's just what you build walls out of and floors. Yes, chef. Thank you. So these are blocks, and these are chunks, but blocks on the list are in raw, and then chunks are by themselves in a separate category. Neither of which makes sense. And I literally get them confused every single time without fail. All right, it's been fixed now. The streamer has been made aware. He knows. Are you guys done ruining everything out here? Because I'm about to be done with you. Busto. Quack. Gross. Come on out. I got some activities for you to perform. The alpha, or not alpha beavers, the dino beavers will smell us momentarily. Or, excuse me, they will just begin breaking down all the gates. That's not good. Okay, everyone else. Time to go hide. Just in case. You wonder why I use cheat doors, because the AI is also cheating. If I didn't have gates right now, they would be in here. They might still end up in here. Basically, as soon as I open one door, they can see me through all the doors, is what's happening. So they're breaking down the closest common path to get to us, effectively. This may prove problematic, because they just tank so much. Sorry, Clack. I'm sorry, Clack. It had to be this way, dude. You okay, my man? Crack in the shoulder and the arm, still has a rusted body. We'll get there. We're gonna have to repair a bunch of walls now. Dude, these absolute god beavers. All right. Pretty much the worst is over. We're cleaning up. I'm noticing a small issue here as far as being outside the zone. We probably need to clear the allowed area. Yeah. There you go. Do it from the inside if you can. Now, back to where we were before. The bots are going to be unrestricted, I guess. Click, clack. Who else? You and Headless. There you guys go. But I'm gonna put Clack in bed, and then someone's gonna come along to help you. In this case, it's gonna be your good buddy Us the Robot. Wait, oh, you guys are all just sitting in here. Whoops. Have a nice snack. Turn on repair androids. And then prioritize tending, and then operating. Standing on top of the bed to do it. Speaking of, there's no light in here. We need to... Wait a second. We have electricity. Well, not that much. We gotta replace all these lamps with electric lamps. Right now, they're still taking wood. I just remembered. They have to be fueled every 5 days. Okay, fine. All lamps must die. All of them. Time to be big boy. It's got that rustic charm. Yes, it does. We have electricity. We do have a little electricity. Maybe not enough to support all these rooms simultaneously, but there was a little bit. We got about 1,100 watts of power right now. Which, I guess, if we're not researching anything else, may as well just research geothermal, because it is an annoying thorn in our side, so why not? I don't know if I'm going to use it yet, but it's nice to have. All right, rip lamps. So if lamps are getting killed, we can actually switch these to wall lamp E's, which will use electricity instead. There's probably even cooler ones that we can use, but I think this is fine for now. All right, where do I want them in the bedroom, though? How about, like, 1, 2, 3? Do I want them over the bed, too? Or just on the other side? One on each side? Oh, you can't do that for the middle one. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, like, firmly in the middle. Or the middle bedroom could have extra lamps. Just for symmetry's sake. Okay. There you guys go. Same deal. Hopefully this is enough light for all of you. That should look good. What about in this middle room? I have no idea. We've already got some lamps on the wall. Why don't I just wait until they're deconstructed? What's the colony's goal? Blast off into space eventually. I guess that's every colony's goal. But keep growing, expand our numbers, and build the mega colony. Which we're gonna need some more resources for, which we're also gonna need some healthy individuals for. And in that sense, let me do a little operation to make sure we're as healthy as we can be. It's gonna be a little noisy. How much steel do you need to paint an android frame? I guess steel is gonna be an issue long term. If it's 50 steel to paint an android and we have like 4 androids, it's gonna get obnoxious. How much steel do we have left? About 500. Also, I gotta move the poop burners, chat, or else we're gonna get diseases and stuff. Also, when did this permanent crack happen? That's not good for a Forsaken, 100,000-year-old Forsaken. I didn't do this. That's how us came to us. I mean, me, the colony. Don't name the next, I'm not naming the next colonist the colony, by the way. I have to have a way to describe this that we have. So I might start calling it this. All this. Guess what, though? All that alpha beaver meat. That is free food. Free pemmican, free kibble. Are we even growing hay anymore? No. Which I think is a mistake. I stopped because we didn't have any pets. And now we've got pets. Do I have a refrigerator? Does it look like I have a refrigerator? I barely even have bedrooms. No, I do not. Yes, my refrigerator is running. I should probably go catch it. Well, this joke was going to be funnier before I tried to save the game, because I was just going to get up and... Okay. Are you guys trying to control the mouse while I'm gone? I got a Pop-Tart. What am I supposed to do with all this alpha beaver meat? Are we gonna be able to cook all this in time? Hey, there's no stove! Hold on. Let's fix that. Issue, that is a small issue. Consuming, no! Make the stove. There's no meals? Oh no, they're all eating raw food? Oh no. No. That's berries. It's okay, that's meat. Uh-oh, this could be problematic. Pretzel Pop-Tart? Do they have pretzel Pop-Tarts? That doesn't sound terrible. Dude, they have pretzel Pop-Tarts? Are they new? Here's pretzel Pop-Tarts, I guess. Whoa. Huge! Absolutely massive. I'd be down for the cinnamon sugar. I mean, it says new on the box, so it must be new, right? Seems like we're having trouble tracking down the steel. We need 40 wood. Hang on, Jeff in chat. You just talked about it in Discord like a week ago, just in all caps. Technotoast corrected and said Clive was talking about it not too long ago. And Wintron says, ah, it was Pop-Tart, so I assumed it was Etal. No apology even. Just like, oh yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't even have a chance to defend myself. Vile accusations being launched against me. Had I seen them at the grocery store, I probably would have partaken. Need meal source, I know. Did I say you could have a bathroom break? P.S. Delete this. Need material wood. Huh? Just get some. What do you mean need material wood? Just get some. It's not that hard. Bridges have taken all the wood. Probably true. But also, there are still trees designated to be chopped that we are not chopping because I don't have anybody dedicated to plant cutting. It should be Morge, but Morge is also helping plant. Maybe that's the issue. We're gonna have some cascading difficulties here if we don't do this, so I'm just gonna make Morge do it.
before things get worse.
Hay is under roof? Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna stay upright. Not my problem. Alright, Busto. Your time is now. You've reserved the wood. Now you're gonna reserve even more. Alright, 17 at a time, whatever. There's 35 right there, you idiot. Okay, just you can only, maybe you can only hold 17. Wood is very heavy, I get it. No more pasta. Kairatobi has spoken. Please just do it. You know? I don't... Just leave it there. Someone else will haul. We need this immediately. Also, we're gonna cook way faster. Look at these lights getting turned on. What? Is that allowed? $10 per colonist seems like a bit much. Let's do 3 or 4? 3 or 4? Maybe just 3 for now, because 27 meals seems like a lot of meals. Or how about we just do around 30? And then pause, unpause it, 15. There you go. All right, cooks should be cooking, hopefully. And they should be cooking way, way, way faster with the help of electric stoves. Uh-oh. Drop on floor. We're gonna make pemmican. Drop that on floor. Until 500. Just leave that outside. Someone will be desperate enough to come eat it. If you drop it on the floor, where did it go? Huh? Chat, where did it go? 2 meals just vanished. Oh, they auto-stacked in this pile. That's actually 200 IQ plays. Concentration says, why do you leave the keys upon the table? To see if my grandparents knew they were missing. It was a test. Also, I wanted to. You guys okay, chat? It seems like we're having some problems right now. You guys good? How do you feel about this texture from Gloomy Furnitures? Oh, this guy gets it. Be more specific. I would say overall today chat has seemed a little more restless than usual. Is it because it's a Friday? Is it breaking the cycle? Breaking the habit? But I don't know why I instigate. I say what I don't mean sometimes.
But I'm breaking the habit tonight. How you doing, Click?
Oh, I googled it. I get it now. Remember how I titled this? I said, enough stalling, time to build. Remember that? We got, what do you want from me? I have electricity. We got like wall-powered. I need more steel. I got wall-powered lamps. How am I gonna go mining? That's the one thing I haven't really figured out. How am I going to mine delicious steel without a robot being the one that does the mining? My best miners are both human. It is Morge, who I think it should be me, comma, star instead. Me, star. I gotta stop. Ugh, it just sounds like a sentence. Anytime you use the word me. What? A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Lancer. You can attempt to tame or arrest her. Wow. I can see the volatile, but look at those skills. Those are some passions. Big passions. No relationships. 83 years old. Frail. 2 stab scars. That's okay, chat. We can make her stronger. Don't you? You don't want a 9 cook, 10 artiste? Who can shoot? Give her a shotgun? Give her a rifle? Are you kidding me? What time is it? Here's what I think. How fast is me? 3.46. That's not very fast, dude. What's wrong with you? Stab scar? 1 stab scar slows you down that much. And you're about to have a mental break. I can't win. I'm gonna send me and Clack together to go arrest Lancer. Me too slow. I'm gonna have Clack do the arresting and send me back in. Uh-oh. It's Morge. Morge is the one having the mental break. I don't know why. Us, roboticist, is fully healed. This is so why did I let you do this? That never gets old. I'm glad, because you're gonna be hearing it for a while to come. It's just begun, really. Put me in, coach. Me's already going. Alright, well. This is now... This is supposed to be the room for us, but this is now a prison cell. I wish some of you guys could start getting sexy up in here so that you could share beds and we could save some space, but nobody likes each other in my colony. They all want their own personal bedrooms. How about that? Okay, we're gonna say Clack is the one that's gonna try to, oops, do not shoot. Try to arrest. Me is gonna back you up. Hello, Grandma. You appear to be, yes, completely naked. 83 years old. Life revolves around food. She gets hungry quickly and occasionally is overcome with the urge to eat ravenously. Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemicals and is on a hair trigger at all times. She is the first to break in any tough situation. This is not the ideal trait loadout. But those stats, even for an 83-year-old, she has resisted arrest. So me is here to help beat her into submission. with this baton. Clack has already taken the first hit, is wounded in the left arm, but beating up Grandma hopefully should not be that hard. This is what chat... Never mind. I was gonna make a call back to, she wouldn't give up her keys, but I decided not to. Get her car keys. Alright, come on. We're leveling up melee, I guess. How? Thank you. Alright, bring her in. Got you a prison cell. We're gonna need to get you a latrine in here. Temporarily. Some lights are gonna be built. It's way brighter in here with the 2 lights. How much electricity? 10 watts per. How much is it for a single lamp? Like 30, right? Am I crazy? Or is it like 30, 15? How many watts is it for a standing lamp? Grandmas are great cooks. Usually. And if they're not, you tell them they are. Because they are. I almost missed this. Has it? Okay. But like... It's out of context. Parentheses. You could probably be getting so many more clicks if you titled it something relevant or referential to what is actually said. Is there a way to search for how many clips have been made that are titled out of context? I'm just curious. There's gotta be a way, right? Clip manager? Isn't there a clip manager somewhere? Let's see. I don't know how to navigate this. Content. Clips. Okay, here we go. Created. Enter a category, enter a channel. Why can't you just search by title? Doesn't make any sense. Also, what? Oh, this is the clips I created. Okay, there we go. It's not even possible. I'd have to load. Let's go back 1 week, 7 days. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Out of Context has pulled 16 matches in the last week. I'm not sure how much further I want to go back. Let's try 2 weeks, because otherwise... Why does every website do this? No pages. Remember in the old days where it would be like, what page would you like? 1 through like 120. They got rid of page clicks, and they started just doing the infinite scroll. Who was the first one to pioneer that in the name of front-end experience? Because single-page app. I guess, yeah. Is it phone's fault? I don't even know if you can manage this stuff on phones. But you're like, just let me click to the end of the line. Anyways, 2 weeks ago. 22 matches. Actually, not that much more. Maybe I stand corrected. Anyway. I don't mind infinite scrolls if you also have a page number as well. You have to do both.
Because I do agree infinite scrolls are easier than clicking next, next, next when you're looking for something that's close to the front. But, like YouTube, for real, this is for real. If I go back to my YouTube dashboard and try to look at my oldest videos, I actually have to click next page until I go through 1,000 videos. My comment was ignored. No, it wasn't. I just read it. Gross has contracted diarrhea from dirty water. Why am I not surprised? Your name is Gross. Also, Morge is not really having a fun... Why? It's been so long since I did anything on my own for fun time. And why is that, Morge? What would you like to do with your free fun time? He read it in his head. I don't even know what you're talking about. Is there a mod list? There is. I think it's in chat now, Dark Winter. If you'd like to check it out. Though be aware with 1.1 coming soon, that mod list is going to be out of date unless you use 1.0 and save them now, I guess. Something about this face. Stares into my soul. You know, like, just slightly stunned. like I can't believe you've done this. Like, because they're staring straight up. Right? Everything's top-down perspective, but they're looking straight up at me. How did it come to this? Even with 10 colonists, no one's idle. Why does Clack? Clack does need treatment, you're not wrong. Now, I know there's no storage space. We've got sandstone in here. Look, chat, look. Do you see with your eyes? We're doing the thing that we wanted to do. Also, do we not have any materials? Did we use up all the cloth? Do I need to grow more cotton? What's the play? We should have, like, beaver fur, right? Do you not get any fur from those beavers? I have 410 insect chitin. Maybe the person whose job it is to tailor is not... Oh, they're crafting first. True. All right, let's flip this around. There you go. Because the tailoring thing is going to go a little faster than the rock thing. But we are building. We are building. It's just going to take a little while before we get to where we're trying to go. We just need more people who can craft and make clothes and stuff. I see with my special eyes. My brand. What if you haven't seen that video? What about that? Us, build complete, make pants. Instantly passed out because there's no bed. What to do here? How about this? Us, wake up. Tend to clack. We're gonna do this. It's a little desperate. And then we're going to take this off of medical bed, set the owner. You're going to be sleeping technically outside, but it's better than sleeping on the floor. There you go. Busto is actually making it indoors as we speak, so never mind about the outdoor thing. It's going to be a little loud during the construction phase. I know you're not going to enjoy that. Disturbed sleep times 3. A private room would solve this. It would indeed. You're also in the iffy zone, so be aware. Potential health hazard sleeping in this room currently. Room smells like poop, and also carcinomas. The smell of carcinomas in the air. All right, the alpha beaver meat is about to spoil in 16 hours, then we cry. Well, we did attempt to make as much as we could. I think it's Morge's thing. Morge is currently in need of some recreational activities, so I'm gonna say, I'd rather not have you snap. Etalyx, you have a pet spider. I do, Smirnock. I do. I'm not sure as to the status of its tameness. I don't know what skill you need in order to tame it. It says... Where is that listed? Advanced trainability. What level is required to train it? How do you see that knowledge? However, we do have people who are potentially good at animal handling. Me. And me is is not doing so good. Let's see. How about train football and serendipity in attack training? Dude, we got so many people. We got 9 people, but I'm struggling to make this a reality. We can do this, though. We got this. All right, the prisoner now has a porta potty. They have been tended. They have only 18 resistance, so this should not be that hard. Grandma understood the message that we were trying to send, you know? Now we're gonna build some bathroom lights. How about this? 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4. You want a well-lit bathroom, in my opinion. But like, also, hold on. There's not gonna be any lights in the middle. Uh-oh. Morge is on a fire-starting spree. She will wander around for a while, randomly starting fires. This happened due to pyromaniac trait. Starting with the potatoes. And the other potatoes. And the rug. Rip the alpha beaver meat as well, unless we get somebody else to come cook it. Well, we have somebody else on cooking. Should be Click. Click's already doing it. Let me just go through this door that's on fire. Headless just caught on fire from the pyromaniac. And Yes just took damage on the head. His head is on fire currently. Now his thorax is burning. I believe Me is chasing him down and Headless is running away too fast to be put out. The fire has been put out. Headless's head has caught fire. That's a sentence in RimWorld. Trying to make you your namesake, I guess. Here's what I'd really like to do. I really would like a new bedroom and medical ward. But I don't know how to do it. Because right now the issue is I have to switch. Why are you changing clothes? I have to do this just to make sure you've been tended. You failed to calm Morge down. Don't blame this on me, RimWorld. You did this. Great name. Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? But yes, I don't have anywhere else to put beds. So, one option right now is make a small little double, you know what I'm saying? Because the beds are movable. Looking at these, normal is the lowest quality, which is pretty good. No poor quality beds. Lovely. But I think I'm gonna build a couple more just in here and make them bunker up together. But it's also gonna consume even more wood, which I don't even know if we have. So, are you back with us? Critical, wait, what? You setting the tubs on fire now? Reserved by you. No, reserved by me. No. Turn these lights off for a second. Hurting my face. Chat, I really want to build some more expansions today, but people keep trying to burn the base down. I feel like we get more people, but we're still spinning our wheels somehow. I mean, it's not true because we're building up some, like, wall chunks over here that we didn't have. I mean, look at this. This wasn't here before. This is going up. This is all going up. Why are we... Wait. Why is this sandstone, though? Whoops. It's not supposed to be sandstone. I guess it is, but also it isn't. Sandstone's stronger, but slate is more plentiful right now while we use sandstone to build the actual building itself and use slightly weaker slate for the other pieces of the wall. We can replace it later if we want to. I think that was my idea. They're like, hey, it's gonna be made out of sandstone eventually, why not start now? But the reason why not start now is because I'd rather use it to build up the actual building itself, you know what I mean? Especially while all this, well, now it's all marble. But we got a bunch of sandstone. Hi, CS King, what's up? Has it really been 3 hours since Etalyx took a break? No. It's been like 30 minutes. Where were you? Come on. Alright. Watch as all this alpha beaver meat expires. I'm real proud of Click, though, for trying to turn this into something. We got another 751. 812. I don't think it's gonna make it. Spoils in 1 hour. But he's going, dude. Don't say you didn't try. We're gonna have those 30 meals before long. Well, some of it doesn't spoil for another day. Some of it spoils in 3 seconds. Bye. Goodbye. Alright, Headless is out here doing what? Cleaning dirt off the dirt. Nice. Busto is still suffering from some bad hygiene. Needs to take a little bath. Click is consolidating all the random meat in here to either meals or pemmican, which we got 400 of now. Wiping those paths clean. Who is this? Click is back to the research table. What you got? Geothermal power. Okay. It is now underway. Clack is filling up some wash tubs to keep everybody. I love that I haven't had to micromanage wash tubs in forever. Gross is having a little bit of breakfast along with the fam. See, Chad, if you were actually 200 IQ, instead of short-term naming the colonists me, you, us, you would have tried to construct a sentence out of the names. That would have paid off long-term when we got additional colonists to create a sentence from start to finish. Like those meme Twitter accounts that sit there and post for 9 months and then they go, I bet none of you noticed, but if you read all of my tweets starting with this one and start only with the first word, read what it says. And then they get 30,000 likes and retweet. That's so freaking epic, dude. I know. Heavy fur light parka of excellent quality. This is one of the parkas that we are hopefully going to be sending to that thing that you thought we forgot about, but I actually have been working on in the background. Okay, me is working on a sculpture. We got lights in the research room, looking very bright in here. We have no electricity down below, though. I guess that's a thing. Where's the other door gonna be? I guess it's gonna be here, but it feels kind of weird. That'll do for now. You got plenty of jobs to do. We only have 63 steel, though. I don't have any long-term solution to mining. Isn't our newest colonist a potential miner? Morge and me. It's the name of a new Hollywood original. Morge and me. That's it. And Morge is better at other stuff. So it really does need to be me. That's the problem. But like, do I just let him go? Because he's gonna get killed. I'd have to go purge all the spiders. We got at least, what, 16 jungleisks at close glance that are just roaming? I see that I am still kidnapped. You are indeed, yes. One day, maybe you shall return. Grandma, are you gonna be our 10th new colonist? Are you still injured? That's amazing. It's been like 3 days. Uh-oh. Right. I forgot. You can have your bed back. Next to the batteries. They'll keep you nice and toasty. You is not feeling so good right now for some reason. What's wrong? Recreation starved. How's that? That any better? Doesn't look like it. Bored robot, I guess. We're also still working on some sculptures. We got another normal one. We didn't even read the other ones. Hold on. This is the very first piece of art my colony has ever made. It is by Yuma Arroyo, who's forgotten that their actual name is me. Title, by a husky. 4IV5 by a husky. This work bears an art of a jungleisk brutally murdering a husky with cold efficiency. Jungleisk seems satisfied. The work makes the viewer think of blood. Though few would expect it, the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. The artwork tells the story of the killing of the husky by the jungleisk on the 2nd of April, May, 5504. That is the husky that perished so that the other two might live. Football and serendipity ran past their sibling to safety inside the colony, while the other husky perished in the river. And then we got the Nunu, which appears to be of a chicken. On this piece is a representation of a distant abstract shape a baboon poses far from the main subject, a quiet image. Bravo. Can anyone tame this dude? It's losing tameness, chat. We got a problem. Also, food is just edible by any of the animals. We're not doing a good job with zones. But I'm trying. Tattered apparel, I know. Minor break risk, that's fine. No storage space, everything else is good. Nobody's idle, everyone's doing stuff. It just takes a little while to get the ball rolling again. Even with 9 colonists, soon to be 10. But like, number one crafter should be us. And the only reason that we're not building is because we're making these stupid parkas for that orbital beam cannon. Which, I don't even know how much time's left. 14 days. It's still doable. Because we're about to have the second parka right now. A caravan is approaching. They are a weaponsmith. They've been wisening up, chat. They've been coming here at night instead of during the day. So the spiders are too sleepy to chase them. Few would expect that a settlement would be in the middle of all these spiders. Very true, yes. So the lighting, guys, you have to agree, it really pops in this realistic nighttime. Like, you can really see every single one of these rooms, and I think it just highlights a progression of our base as a whole to the point where you can see the small pockets of civilization starting to crop up in the midst of the jungle. And as we continue to expand, more and more of it's going to get lit, and this electricity and the expanding lights kind of showcase incrementally how much we have kind of tamed this wilderness. We have brought a stamp of human civilization here. Every colonist of the male gender smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness stirs. That's nice to have. A second group? These aren't even the same group. This guy is riding a cassowary? All right, group number 1. You. Go talk. Say hi. I don't think we have anything else to sell, but you never know. We did free up some stockpile space. How's our power doing? Looks fine. Looks like, oh, hey, whoop. Time to get rid of anything? Probably not. I think I got rid of it all already. Do they have anything I can afford? Dinornis. Long extinct giant birds. Can't afford that. I got only 589. A golden halberd of worker. That's okay. Appreciate you though. We are storing 1200 watts, we're consuming 670, and we're producing 1100. So that works out pretty nice. I like that power tab. Loot boxes. Did somebody say loot boxes? What? No way. Hey, my dude. See, we're building, chat. I know sometimes it doesn't feel like we're building, but we are. Okay, so we also need to deconstruct some pieces that I believe are not supposed to be. And the base will begin to take shape around all this. I guess initially these will be wood doors, but we don't have any wood. Why are these No, that's right. Okay. That's correct. So we'll strategically deconstruct as it becomes necessary. For now, and this will get us started. Okay. The plan is underway. It's happening. Two different groups, are they friendly? I guess they are, Mars. I don't see them interacting poorly, but that'd be pretty funny if they had like a turf war over here. Well, the kitchen looks a lot cleaner now that the alpha beaver meat is gone. It's also given us an opportunity to kind of wait for the corn harvest. We got enough mouths to feed. I don't know if this small potato patch by itself is enough.
This is the sub sound.
The sub sound. Oh my god, what's happening?
Do I have a new sub?
Hey, Brighter TTV. Thank you for 19 months. Maybe. Hope your Friday night
This is the sub sound.
is going swell. Chelsea's here. What up, Chelsea? Benny Caristo. Thank you for 9 months of sub as well. Appreciate the support, both of you. Thanks for sharing those subs. Enjoy watching as the spiders have awoken and are hunting their prey. Curious strategy from the man in the back. He appears to be rocking a incendiary launcher. Not sure how I feel. Looks like they're gonna have a celebratory survival meal snack. Rip Matvey the Sheriff. Carnage abounds in this zone. Rip relations. Those are still good relations compared to the rest. Some of my other relationships have gone so much more poorly. You guys are not doing so well. Never mind. Take it back. Okay, continue to expand my minions. This is exactly what I want to see. Did you finish all the parkas? You supposedly have. There's all 4. But Etalyx, if you go to deliver the parkas, that's time spent away from the base. You're right, it is. We have to go all the way over there. But if we give it to them, we get an orbital bombardment targeter. It's probably worth. Who are you gonna send on that mission? Realistically, probably the same people. Busto, Clack, and Gross in case they get ambushed. Us stays here with the shotgun. Not that that helps. We really just need to rebuild these traps. So if we could go back to cutting these mature, beautiful trees all the way out here, that'd be lovely. Then let's just go ahead and make the caravan and get on out because we got so many traders here that can kind of like run interference for us. The spiders shouldn't chase us because all the other humans are so alluring. So all 3 of you can, we might be able to take the spider. It's not fully grown though. It makes you go 0.3 days faster, but also eats more food. So I feel like not worth. I'm just gonna take the pemmican and a stack of heal. And then the little bed rolls. That should be it. That's simple. If we're gonna go trade, I feel like bring the silver. It's only 589 anyways. It's not like a dangerous amount. 2.15 days to get there because we get to walk along the road, which is excellent. There you go. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe. Why are all your rooms so uniquely shaped? Well, when you play RimWorld for... We're 2 hours away from 900 hours. You just try and change it up to see what you can do. Only so many hundreds of hours I can make just a square and be satisfied with myself. So now I challenge myself to make larger creations. But yeah, we're gonna hit 900 total in-game hours today. How did this happen? Hang on. You are in luck, my sir. You are in luck. Because I have a robot who's on the way right now. I gotta take over this. This is why we need medical beds. Maybe if... Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Whoa! You still fighting? Chat, we may have a problem. Off-screen team kill! So self-satisfied as well. You can see the trail. The explosion from Eric's incendiary launcher scorched Meyer's left arm. Meyer died. Manhunter State, chat. Hunting Rodion. Do I just leave Rodion to die? Or is picking up Rodion gonna cancel the hunt order? It won't cancel Manhunter. I guess we'll find out. They have to go around the fire. Okay, that cancels... Ooh, the Manhunter's on fire, which is beautiful. That's a great distraction. And now the other idiot walked through the flames. It was apparently okay, actually. Hunting Aranica. I don't know who that is. I'm allergic to Manhunters. Fire is a great distraction, yes. Free silver there. A little bit. Some better than none. Alligator Revenge. Well, we got this dude safely inside. Let's see if we can save him. They are not having a fun time out here. I'd recommend just going. I think you can just tell a trader to... Can't you just tell a trader to leave? Or am I thinking of something else? Where are you going? This is not the fastest way, my man. This is the most dangerous way. Here's what I'm gonna do because I'm tired of this. Just for now, I'm gonna make a concrete straightaway down to there and also hook it up to this so they stop taking these unnecessarily long cuts. Well, we didn't have time to get you there anyways. I'm sorry, buddy. I gave it a shot. He died. Where are my travelers? Oh, they're going. They're on the way. Come on. Okay, you're full.
This is the sub sound.
Don't worry me like that. How about you? Not at me. Not at me. My travelers are away. They're safe for now. Though Busto has a habit of catching some disease every time he goes on a mission. Curious how that's gonna work. Oh, Parkas! I need to take the Parkas. Yeah, that's fairly important. To trade Parkas, you need Parkas. You're not wrong. Good thing we caught that before they got any distance, yeah? So, should I take somebody else to go combo with them? Or should I send them back in? I think meeting them in the middle is probably faster. Who's my fastest traveler here? I'm gonna say Clicks pretty quick. Just gonna make a new caravan. Yeah, that could have been bad. Parka, parka, parka. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Choose route. Right. Okay. I think I sent a bot so that lowers the chance of getting, you know, manhunted. That was on a track we did not want to go down. That would have been really a facepalm moment. If we got all the way there, spent the food, we have come to trade parkas. You know how often that happens to me in real life? For the first time in my entire life, recently, I left my credit card in the place that I spent my credit card on. I felt so terrible. I have never done that before. I am always so good about checking everything. It's just like, you left the one thing that you need, dude. Oh wait, you guys gotta kind of stop, huh? Luckily, the person was very nice, noticed it, and caught me before I left. But it feels so bad. Because just like, you shouldn't be in this position where you have to like, hurry out and like try, like what if I left? Then what? He's gonna try to contact me? Also, rip us, always getting bed stolen for other people. If only you had ADHD. Okay. But it's not even the same thing. Because here's the thing. They get you with the sidetrack, okay? The classic bait and switch is not even intentional, but anywhere that they require you to sign a receipt, right? That's when it happens the most. If you just pay someone, they hand it back to you, end of transaction. But if you need to sign a receipt, it's like, sometimes they put the credit card like off to the side, or they don't hand it to you immediately, or they hand it to you and you just put it on the table because I gotta slam that on the table because I gotta sign something. So hold on, let me get my pen. Okay, sign it. Here you go. Thank you. All right, I'll be out. And you leave it right there sitting on the table because you had a second step that you had to do, you know? I feel like that's what always does it. Can you guys chill? All right, they're leaving. Hopefully there's no man-hunting animals out here. I keep leaving my wallet at home. That's the one thing I never leave. I'll leave the credit card out of the wallet, but I won't leave the wallet or anything else. I do that like 3 times in the last month. All right, are you guys together yet? Resting? Waiting? Oh, you went to sleep? You're a robot. Click. What tile are you in, dude? Wake up. Oh, they're in the same tile. Never mind, I'm dumb. I never know how to do that. Never mind. Okay, so, split. You go home. Take nothing. They keep the heavy parkas. That's it. Into transaction. So, you go back, and you guys... Hang on. I almost forgot. I'm remembering a lot of things right now that I need to have remembered already. They need to be on travel rations, chat. All of them. I know it's hard to see what's going on. You just have to trust me. One more. There you go. Now they can actually eat the pemmican that they brought. And go on about their business. Is it here? It's Rouletteville. There they go. Parting ways. They're good. Back to the rain. I'm shocked that Lancer hasn't joined us yet. 14.7, 50% recruitment difficulty. It's not particularly high. Very happy with us's progress. Making sandstone. Because every time we make 43 sandstone, all right, do the math. Each sandstone takes... Each wall's only 5 blocks. So that's like 8. We can make 8 walls every craft, which adds up. Use out there just crafting away. So we're building the mega base. Like, it's being built right this second, right now. Obviously, you would go faster if you had more people crafting, more people building, and more people hauling. But we got other jobs to do. Headless is keeping things tidy. Me is washing up before going to sleep. You is feeding a meal to our prisoner. It looks like Click has just re-arrived. Loot boxes win. We only have 593 silver. I don't even have enough to afford loot boxes, really. I could do like 2 cheap ones. Plus, I opened a treasure chest today, and it had a small common box in it. And we already opened one. So Loot Box Champion has opened a loot box today. Have I mentioned how much I love the new names of our colonists? They are good. Before the stream's over today, here's my hope, for real. This is my short-term goal. My short-term goal is to finish this oval room, this egg room. This is going to be the freezer. My next step is going to be building the external walls that go all the way up to here and creating sort of a box that we can begin farming this entire area. That's the plan. Box ourselves in with an extended wall. Then we'll take it outside and start building up the other production rooms and the other living quarters. So we got baby steps. We're getting there. Now that Click is back, we're making food. Playing some hoopstone, having some fun. How long until our caravan gets there? 1.6 days. So we got enough people to entertain ourselves back home. We got 6 people, chat. Not too long ago, this was the most we've had in the whole colony. Now we got 9, soon to be 10. I just need Grandma to say yes. He looks like a green guy opening his mouth trying to eat the egg. Okay. Oh. Randy's been so nice all day, and he waited until now. A group of tribespeople from the Red Lake Covenant have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately, and my main defenders are not home. Dude's riding an Arthropleura just to shove it in my face. All right, everyone back inside. You're all grounded. I want to check the doors. Marble gates are nice and repaired. These walls are mostly fine. Okay, no weak spots. It's the 3rd great conflagration. Hopefully not. Let's find out what the best melee weapon is that we currently have on offer. I do have a Forsaken battle axe. Us as a Forsaken, I think it's fitting that you wield this. Okay, and then for a sidearm, just as auto pistol. Actually, oof, way over there. Never mind. All right, light SMG probably isn't a sidearm. Not a sidearm. Okay, hand cannon. That'll do. Do we have any armor? I mean, you're wearing something. What are you wearing? Green composite shielded glitter tag. What about pants? Why don't you have any pants on? Also some more poor art coming at you. Will art deteriorate outside? I don't think so, no. How strong is this gun? Dude. It's pretty strong, but also range 15. Takes a second to shoot, 1.3, 90% accurate from super close range, 75% from here, but still 32 DPS is crazy. This thing must blast. Fire rate infinity RPM. Chat, what does that mean? Burst shot count of 5. I assume it shoots 5 pellets. Big stopping power. Probably serious business. No one likes to shoot who's currently in the colony. We just stay inside, hide, and hope the spiders do our job for us, basically. They could do, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, it's possible that they're gonna wake up and be hungry. You never know. Are they robots? No, they're tribe. This guy's pretty hungry. Hunting alpaca? Oh, come on, there's tastier targets over here. Wait, unless they're riding the alpaca. Nice. Come on, spider bro. Aww. Well, I guess they're clearing out some spiders for me. It's gonna be a little tough, chat. We may have some problems. At least the bridge is fully secured. Where are they gonna cross? They're thinking about crossing here. I do have some traps on this side, so that's good. None over here, none over here. These have all been triggered. So if they're gonna go on one side, the south side's better, because at least there's traps over here. North side is much clearer. I don't know how to do this. I just have to hope the spiders do the job for me. You telling me none of these spider bros are hungry right now? How many spiders even left on the map? A lot. Still a lot. We don't have the numbers to handle this. Some where are you guys going? Moving. To where? Everyone inside? Everyone's inside, right? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all in here. These guys are moving through the river for some reason. There you go. There you go. Pick them off. Oh, come on. You got to attack. No, 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 no. Not the web. Just do melee. Yeah, just do melee. All right. They attack the mount. Killing anybody is fine. What's going on over here? They're going up top side. I don't know what to do. I feel like what's going to happen is they're going to try and break down this steel door. Which might mean... Do we have any slate? We do. Can I get... you... to build this little slate thing real quick? Alright. Spider down, mount down, bear very wounded. 5 hours death, that's good. Anybody that we can get killed is gonna work in our favor. What's the play here? What's the play here? Melee? They're melee attacking the slate wall just out here in the river? Okay. Sure. Go for it. Well, how far away are you guys? You're just firmly in between. How annoying. All right. You is about to go fix up this wall, which I don't know if we need to. They're gonna get bored before they break this open. I would welcome them to come in through that wall. Did we trigger any traps? Yeah, 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 kill that guy. 3 traps for 1 dude. But you know what? A dude is a dude, chat. Every little bit helps. Gonna repair. And then have us also wake up to repair. They're breaking in over here. They're gonna be breaking in all sides. So two dead? Bear is basically dead. For all intents and purposes. So 2 down, a few to go. I'm really worried about Centipede Boy. Us, I'm gonna need you to come over here. They should get bored before it finishes, unless they're extremely dedicated. Chat, they may be extremely dedicated. They're very passionate. I have to give up on it. I gotta give up on it, chat. Feels bad. Okay, we are having some technical difficulties. Do I send my, should I have sent my other camp back here? Or do you think these guys can handle it? They have 0 shooting skill, by the way. Who's capable of combat? I guess just people with the 3 people that have weapons. You, and you, or rather you, Click and Headless. I'm gonna go inside and chill. Come on, Morge. Get on out here. Whoa! Shooting my boat from here? See, this guy got bored. This guy did not. Very curious. I really don't want to get eaten by the Arthropleura. So I don't know what the play is with that dude. That's the one guy I don't want to mess with. Also, Alligator Man. I mean, if you want to stay out there, that's cool. A roof collapsed. You keep beating that up. You keep beating that up. We can rebuild that. This has 8 Glitter World medicine in it, which is annoying. So I might just do this. All that. All that, and get it out of there. Check on the wall. Half health, so they're gonna be coming through on the right side if we're not careful. What I'm hoping is that, okay. If I go up here to shoot with pistol, first of all, I have 0 skill. Second of all, he starts shooting me. If I go melee, it's the same deal. I guess here, just, you have 0 skill, but it just sucks. Well, you got a hit with level 1. Congratulations. Don't get shot. Nice, you hit him again. What's your chance to hit here? 62? It's not bad. How's this going? Breaking in. 189, that's the next one to go. Again! 3 in a row. Wow! Dead. A DED, dead. Uh-oh. Fleeing in panic. Should I assume the worst? That this dude's gonna attack? Or is he actually going to flee? I don't know what to make of that. Get out of the way. Let him go. Chat, what do I do? He's not even attacking. Do we just move? I don't get it. Let's go like down here. Oh God, why did you, don't shoot it. Running gun off. I said, okay, hold. I don't know what to do with this information. Fleeing in panic has been shot a single time. They're breaking in down here, so should I ignore Kroiba to go focus on these dudes? Oh, animals. Ah! Animals, dude. Hold on. Clear. Clear huddle house. There. It's so annoying. There should be a thing to just like, you know how you can rescue people? There honestly should just be a command to like pick up a dog and carry it. Because as it stands, trying to corral the animals for breaches in your defenses is like always so tedious. Okay, I have it where they can only go in inside the rooms. No doors. So they should pick the rooms. There. I have them set to go in any of those rooms. Now the question is, do I wait for Kroiba, since we're already here, or do I go for Kangaroo? I think Kroiba's already wounded. Bear has collapsed, which is good. That counts against them. I don't know where this dude's going. All right, I don't know where he's going, dude. He's peacing out some way or another. So I'm gonna come back outside and shoot that guy. He's just on. He's gonna break both the steel doors. Whoa! All right, boat is sunk. I didn't know what that was. How much I gotta beat you up? All right, get in there with the cleaver. Decay Drake is attacking after being harmed? Oh my god, it's chaos. Hyena versus the Decay Drake. It's Manhunter mode as well. How many melee experts? Actually, none of them are melee experts, to be fair. Does it take to defeat one person? Football is almost serendipity. Where are you going, dude? Don't worry. Backup's on the way. We're getting Kangaroo. All right, me. Are you ready? Uh-oh. Pila time. Pila time. Chat? What are you doing, Pila time? You take cover? Dude, football, just pick one. You're not supposed to come out. That's the whole point of the zone, is that it's an allowed area that, oh boy, I know what you're doing, you stupid. You think you're allowed in that one little spot because I didn't undo it? You think you can go into the, you think you're allowed to go in the forbidden zone because I technically didn't forbid. Teacher, it says here in the syllabus that if I show up for 2/3 of the classes, that technically speaking, I don't have to do my assignment. Is it, can you true? That's what you're doing, football. I was always the syllabus guy. I was always the one who like read the syllabus 100% as soon as I got it and was looking for the loopholes. That was me. All right, dodge. You gotta dodge those pilas. That's the most dangerous game. Also, who's this? Uh-oh, chat, we got junglist problem indoors because there's now a hole in the wall. I need double wides. I need double wides all the way through, dude. All right, new plan. New plan. Everyone hides inside. Don't shut the door in Morge's face. All right, new plan. It's called... Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? We let Kangaroo fight the spider, right? Look at that wound. Death in 22 hours. Now, Us pops out with a pistol. Now it's in Manhunter mode. Wasn't aiming for you, but actually, maybe fighting the spider's better. Shoot the spider. Oh! So close! Now, we have to trust that all the dogs will stay inside, and not let the spiders in, and the angry spider will chase the bad guys outside, at which point, we, being the geniuses that we are, will let them go and rebuild the walls. Right? So that is you, or us, I should say. Will you work on that? And then, who's the other one? This is so confusing. You work on that, and then us work on this one. A VR designer named Igor calls from nearby, being chased by outlanders from the individualistic amalgamation of southeastern Dower. He begs for safety, offering to join the colony. He's 53 years old, but there's no time to collect more information. Be warned, if you accept, you must fight 1 grenadier, 7 mercenary gunners, 1 town councilman, and 3 town guards. Chat, that's a big fat no. It's too bad, but also VR designer. Come on, buddy. It's the apocalypse. What skills do you possibly have that I need right now? What's up, Alfred? Rip Igor. Yep, Rip Igor, I think. Sorry, buddy. I would love to accept more people, but I can't. Ooh, hang on. I don't think he's chasing anybody. Bleeding out in 21 hours. He's going fast. I don't know what... I think we... Just stay where you are. Hang on. Yeah. Anybody is... He's not gonna attack animals though, right? Right? Alright, you know what? I'm really annoyed with the animals just roaming in and out of their zone that they're supposed to stay in. Are you gonna leave? Do I have to kill him? I gotta kill him, I think. Let's go, we're going in! We're gonna have mental breaks soon. I'm going in. The dogs are just roaming around. He dodging. Get another shot off. Don't open the door! He's gonna open it! Chat! He's gonna open it! Okay, he stopped at the last second. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Did it! Womboed, baby! Alright, now. Us. Fix that. Whereas you, fix this. Then we will be safe again, and dumb raiders go bye-bye. Actually, I take that back. Hold on. We need a door here, too. But I can only really build 2 things right now. Unless I have someone else. Yeah, literally no one else is any good at construction. Morge is about to freak with a simple bruise. Alright, you already has the necessary supplies. So I'm gonna have you, or what, whoever. Just go! I don't know who you are! Alright, that wall's complete. Now we gotta close the other door up. How far is my caravan? They're on the road. They're halfway to their destination. Alright, us has closed up this successfully. Now we got the door. And I'm just gonna say, go ahead and build another one just down here, please. You're no longer grounded. At least some of you. Technically, me should be the robot and you should be the human. That's what's confusing me, because I keep reading me like chat because it's the android robot face. And it's freaking me out. Okay, anyway, I think that's it. Should be 3 and 3. Command for Star Sector? There it is. You got it. Star Sector's been so much fun. Been having a grand old time. I don't know why we're roofing this. But go ahead, I guess. I don't know. Not me. You. Not me. Chelsea, I don't know if I said thank you, but I said hi. And maybe I got the 2 confused or conflated. Thank you for your 14 months of sub. We said, thanks for LOL's Streamer Man. Yeah, I must have conflated the 2 things. Chad, what was that roar? Did you hear that? But I appreciate it, Chelsea. What animal is this? I think it's the man hunting decay drake, hunting a tortoise right now. I think that's what it was. All was well. Okay, so most importantly, I think you can all agree, is resetting those traps, because even just taking a couple people out at the very beginning with those traps is so huge. And if you're fully stocked on traps, they have all pretty much been deployed. If you're fully stocked, it can really make up a difference when you send your best fighters. I should have kept somebody here. That was dumb. But, oh well. Too late now. Make your mistakes and learn. You guys can go. Whoops. Back to it. Self-harm Lancer? Grandma! You're 83 years old. Just say that you'll join the colony and we'll give you some clothes. What's worse, getting beaten in the face with a mace, or allowing Lancer to do this? Because I'm going to take the mace option. Well, Randy was not pleased with that. One of your tribespeople has gotten sick from malaria. Ensure you have a medical doctor and a bed. Make sure they get proper treatment. Morge the Grunt. Are you fighting back, Grandma? Grandma's fighting back, chat. What? Chat, come on. I picked me. Let's go. Why am I losing? I'm in severe pain? Dude, you have a mace. This is unreasonable. Oh no! Dude. feel like that was a suicide by cop, dude. Is that a murder if it was with good intentions? Here's the thing. I specifically used the weapon that is blunt because there's no cuts. So you're telling me I killed Grandma with blunt force trauma? Me smashed Lancer. A bruise caused Lancer to die. Well, Grandma is dead. Lancer, we were gonna have a 10th colonist, but Randy has decided you were not to be. Now, wait, is me happy about this? Me is bloodlust, a rush from hurting people. Never minds the sight of blood or death. He is 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Actual psycho. In fact, witnessed death with bloodlust. I saw someone die. That was intense. Plus 14. Killed someone. I killed someone. What a rush. All right. How does everyone else feel about this? I don't know if they've had time to process it yet. What a strange series of events. No one liked her anyways. Apparently not. The future 10th colonist just got beaten to death with a mace after threatening to self-harm. So, like, technically speaking, she was dead either way. And now I feel bad. But also, that's RimWorld, baby. That's just RimWorld. Welcome to RimWorld. I look forward to the next artwork. And now Moore's just sleeping in the same room with her body, also with malaria. I'm kind of stunned right now. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna give you. Do we have a good quality medicine left? No. I'm gonna start you off, Morge, with a good. You're gonna get a good. Glitter World Tech. I'm not gonna underestimate malaria right now. I'll start you with the Glitter Tech. Give you the most powerful stuff we've got right off the bat. All right, then go back to Herbal. Okay, the malaria has been treated at least. How am I gonna get rid of this body? I gotta hide the body. Like literally, so they don't see it and complain about it anymore. We need it. Ooh, I have electricity, dude. I have electricity. Do I have to research crematorium? No, I should have it. What is it under? Production? Yeah. All right, there she is. Crematorium. I don't know where this is gonna go. How much is it? 2 components and 20 steel. I would like to put it somewhere where it's actually gonna stay. But I have to look at the plans to figure out a room that I could designate. Marble, electric, cream. It's also really hard to see right this second. So why don't we wait until it's actually daytime? In the interim period, just gonna throw a couple of shallow graves down this way. by the side of the road. Okay. That'll get us started. Do we have a comms console? No. We just got electricity very recently. No, chat. I'm not going to use the burn pit to cremate. In fact, goodbye burn pits. They cause cancer. Also, that's a mod that changes a vanilla mechanic in a, what I think, dumb way, and it probably would cause even more cancer. I don't need a plumbing mod to create a secondary body burn pit. Those are two very vastly different themes. The spirit of Poobot has left the colonies. Are my friends where they're going yet? This has taken ages. 0.5 days. It feels like an eternity. I think it was just because the raid was so long. Dude, Morge is not having a fun time right now. Like, what do you even say, right, if you're in this situation? What kind of topics of conversation are you having right now while this Jungleisk is in the room with you? They haven't even moved the body yet. They're trying, dude. There's not that many. The robots can only take us so far. The humans keep getting beat up, dead, diseased. The androids are doing what they can do. Try to prop this colony up, dude. Where are you going? Resting? Oh yeah, you sleep during the day. You is actually building the medieval watchtower, which actually kind of sucks, because that means I gotta hold off on that. Don't waste your time. We gotta build up the wall first. It's just out there exposed. I could build a small wall just right next to it. We're getting there, dude. It's just taking some time. Got some meals ready to cook. You is the one really doing the most actual progress in building right now. Ugh! It's just taking a little while. The slate wall is on the way. We need more plant cutters. I really just need my colonist back. I don't know if it was worth taking a 4.5, 5-day vacation just for an orbital beam cannon, but maybe it is. They're almost there, though. Then we'll do the trade. 18% immunity versus 12% malaria. Not bad. Psychic Soothe is over, so I hope you enjoyed its benefits while it was here. You is playing Hoopstone, can you tell? By this extremely roundabout direction that you're going? You know what? Call this. If you're all the way out here, you may... Are you racing the spider? Also, we forgot that door. Click is level 3 in social. Who are you talking to in order to achieve that? I cannot wait until this is all paved, all the dumb spiderweb is gone, chat. One day, like 2 years from now in real life, when the mega base is built, I'm just kidding, it shouldn't take that long. We're building today, come on, we're building today. We just gotta get those foundational blocks up. They're doing it. He's doing it right now. 2 IRL years. That's all it's gonna take. Hey, they're there. What up? Split, trade, fulfill trade offer, help harvest, attack, or build. 4 parkas for orbital bombardment targeter. Relationship went up, which is very precious right now. And what else you got to trade? Oof. I don't want to scroll through all that. All right, I will. Pig. Mechanoid parts. Drugs. Nanites. Vegetable juices. Queen bees. Guns. Black vests. Forsaken gear. Costs like $3,000 when you're buying it straight up. And mega screen TVs. What do you want? Nothing? Did you say, sorry, I only buy loot boxes? Me too. I also only buy loot boxes. The only thing I even care for is a shield belt. Shield belt is just a good investment for melee. I don't know if our shield belt's burned or not, or if we still have them. Problem is, a shield belt wearing individual cannot have a sidearm. I haven't even mined my own colony for components. I'm not gonna waste my money on those. Might buy a shield belt or just make our own. You know what? Just save our money for loot boxes. Who cares? How long would it take to harvest? Busto's caravan will be unable to move while harvesting takes place. How much can they even carry? I feel like we're almost at... Yeah, we can only carry like 30 kilograms anyway. I bet that's nothing. Let's just come home. We got our own crops. We're on the way home. We'll go with that. Okay. Once me is healed, I'm gonna do some unrestricting to allow some mining of said components and steel. So why don't we, when the sun comes up, find some. Hey, back from the trade. Where's Grandma? Busto's Caravan sounds like a great name for a restaurant. Why not just Busto's? Hey, you wanna go to Busto's? It's a great name. For just by itself. They were selling a whole Android assembly kit. We could probably make our own if we had enough research and resources to invest. We need to find some more rocks. Okay. Sure. Didn't realize we had pretty much hauled all those in already. Here is slate. 30 of them. Just give it a default haul task for now. I think sandstone is slightly more important. Kind of harder to, much harder to find. A lot of it across the river though. Just give it all general haul task. Maybe choose like a few of them and do haul urgent. But we got the regular old blocks. I think it'd be faster if we set all these to drop on floor, though. That way you don't have to worry about taking it to the best stockpile, and you can just keep doing your thing. There's a little replacement wall that we needed, a little chunk. And we're gonna have to do something else with the poo piles. I don't know what to do with them. Where are we gonna burn the poo? I guess you just research plumbing. So, shift? Yeah, all right. Geothermal power, then plumbing. I don't have enough steel or components to do plumbing yet anyways, so it'll give us some time. Critical alert, major break risk. Who's that? Morge? 37 over 22. You better not have a snap because you gotta stay in bed. Can we just haul Grandma out of here, seriously? Consume. No. No, no, no. How about this? Here's some graves. Now, would someone please haul the body out of here? Thank you. Consume grandma. I'd rather not. All right, the body has been removed. We do have a full-time cleaner, believe it or not. Because I know the environment is considered ugly right now. But chat, we're a little low on manpower. The 2 humans who are left, 2 or 3 humans in this colony. Actually, excuse me, no. One of the other organics is a Forsaken. So the only 2 humans are currently sick in bed, proving their inferiority to robots. Honestly, RimWorld is the best case for artificial intelligence undermining humanity I've ever seen. Have you considered mass graves mod? I looked at it. It's not really my speed. I don't like mods that consolidate what I think is a fun aspect of the game. I like having a mess of trash and stuff everywhere. I don't like storage mods because I like eventually when I organize everything. I like seeing the progression from absolute pigsty to well-organized stockpiles and like build areas. And also consolidating bunches of graves to the crematorium. Mass grave to me is a boring way to make the crematorium mostly irrelevant. There's already an in-game way to handle that exact situation. I don't need a shortcut. Seems like just last week this colony only had like 2 people. You might not be wrong, Tuna Man. Yeah, I was gonna give you the nice answer, Mr. Celsius, then you gave me like the offended sassy answer. So I'll just say it like it is. I like specifically some real simple storage mods, but yeah. Simcopter is playing with a couple of those, I was gonna say. I had to remind myself what I was thinking of. And they look good. Just the ones that you kind of put in the corner. They have like some boxes or like some wardrobes. Something that doesn't have like a bottomless pit of storage. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, I am playing with... Technically, some of the wardrobes in these furniture mods have storage options. I just don't like to use them because stuff gets lost in there, and then I forget about it. I like being able to see things at a glance because I already have trouble remembering what I have, even when I can see everything. Morge is obsessively cleaning her surroundings due to recreation being unfulfilled. This is less than ideal. And also you got anxiety permanently. Okay, compounding. Post-traumatic stress anxiety as a result of the mental break. A permanent condition can be treated slowly. No, don't do this, dude. She's going outside, dude. They always go out here. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Go back inside. Thank you. I appreciate you for going back inside. Please just clean in here. I'm gonna have someone build this door immediately. Where'd Morge go? There's plenty of stuff to clean inside the walls, Morge. As I said... Oh my god. Help. Chat. Help. The obsessive cleaning has gotten so many of our colonists in harm's way. Quick, make a huge mess to distract her. Oh, here we go again, to the other side now. How is there even dirt in here? You just cleaned it. Who's a warden? Talk her down. Make her hold still for a second so we can catch her. Dude, she won't even stop. She just walked right by. She's going back the other way, dude. All right, we got a door over here now, so that's a step in the right direction. What? There can't be more dirt. You missed it the first 10 times? Nice. Okay, crisis averted. We're halfway back from the 3 people who are outside. The boat has been repaired again. Ding dong. Morge is no longer compulsively tidying up her surroundings, and life goes on. It's okay, Mr. Celsius. I get you. Everybody has different mods they like or don't like, and some people probably don't like some of the ones I'm using. But I think different combinations can make for interesting playstyles, and it's a single-player game, so no harm in trying different stuff out. There's just not enough vomit inside these days. Dude, indoors are mostly clean. There's a few exceptions. I love how she did not bother obsessively cleaning the one room that may have been the thing that set her off. Something's happening. Okay, nothing's happening. It was just lagging. Now I gotta double treat anxiety and malaria. I don't know if this small patch of heal root is enough. Eventually it should be. We just keep finding ways to burn through more. Bodies everywhere. Oh, I need these 3 back ASAP, and I just need to let them loose to build stuff. We're doing a good job. We just could be doing even more. Like, you is working around the clock to build. So I know it feels like we're making slow progress, but that's the price of the mega base, chat. A mega base wasn't built in one stream, you know? Takes multiple streams, building on top of progress that we make little by little. My goal is to hopefully get this, like, interior wall built and then expand our farms and then start using that freezer. But he's doing it. Having a Fireball Passion Constructor is pretty huge for the Mega Base. Otherwise, we'd be having to take even more risks in terms of spiders. I don't disagree with the roof. I just find it weird how it's auto-queued. Cheering up Morge. That's the other issue, is he takes his long kind of river route to get back. All right, us is bored. I get it. What do you want to do? Can't mine. Chad, did you say unrestrict everybody as soon as the other guys get back? You may be right. And then try and kill all the spiders. 50 streams. Have I ever had 50 streams of the same RimWorld? Couple spiders out there. Yeah, just 1 or 2. They're multiplying again. They're in need of a map-wide elimination. I don't know if it's been possible to do that. The outer roof covers over water because of how the impassable water mod is coded. Interesting. I don't think it's a bad idea. I now understand the problem everyone was talking about months ago, where Twitch makes video quality bad if you're in another tab. How dare you tab out of my stream, okay? I want your full undivided attention. You better be typing stuff in the chat box, deleting it, editing it, and getting it perfected to get the maximum amount of LULs from your fellow chat members, okay? If you're not giving me all that you have to make a funny haha comment, then why are you even here? But attacks I'm already top chatter by accident. I said quality, not quantity. Who's hunting? Oh, there's people passing by. Who is this? Medical goods trader of unification of a Shinbo. That's why you go for number 2. Me. You think you're number 2? Chat, who do you think is the top 5 quantity chatters right now? Also, I heard a grenade. This is gonna get good, dude. Okay, chill. Where's the croc? How is a croc even here? Oh, me. It's me. I'm the number 1. Alright, right this second. Top chatters since a week ago. How many messages? Okay, let me put it into context. Number 10. Corey Gaming with 566 messages in a week. Number 9, KBS Milk with 594 messages in a week. Number 8, Naranar with 608 messages in a week. Number 7, Evanito with 707 messages in the last week. Number 6, 005 00005 underscore with 720 messages. Number 5, Syntax Squid with 797 messages. Etalyx, you scared me by saying my name there. Well, you know what you did. Number 4, Defdu, 1342 with 824 messages. Number 3, Kairatobi with 836 messages in the chat. All right, number 2 is Hetero Corgi. Based on the numbers so far, number 10, 566 messages to number 3, Kairatobi, 836, which is only 12 higher than Defdu at number 4. How many messages do you think Hetero Corgi has at number 2, based on that? The correct answer is 1,139. About 300 more than Kairatobi. And then in number 1, of course, Technotoast. Now, based on 1,139, how many messages do you think Technotoast has sent in this stream? Correct answer? 3,655, over 3 times that of Hetero Corgi, the next closest person in the chat. Top 5 chatters of the past 77 streams. Kairatobi's got extra data. 77 streams. Doxed. Kairatobi's doxing you guys. I don't know if you knew that. I remember you doing this before with the same results. Similar, for sure. Similar. Nice job, traders. By the way, you're doing good. Kill those spiders for me. This is a good time to go out and hunt the spiders while you got backup. But my actual people who can shoot are still 0.3 days away. We'll have some time, though. How are you idle? What? Is he stuck, chat? He's stuck, isn't he? You're just pretending like you locked yourself in there and then like, I don't have any work to do, boss. Looks like I have the day off today because I constructed this in such a way that I cannot leave. Glad I found that. I was like, you're the one person who has the most jobs right now. Also, why did I freeze those? I don't know. Not like we have any lumber anyways. Why are you doing this? You telling me you don't have any other jobs? Apparently this is what you want to do with your life. You're here. Just finish this so you don't have to do this stupid walk again. Thank you. Sorry, someone in chat just confessed they had a plot to spam. And authorities were made aware of the potential threat. It has been handled by the pros. Conspiring to spam is a punishable offense. Well then. Yes, I guess I will take this Titanoboa inside the base. That was a nice fireworks show. Interesting. Hey, are we home? With orbital trade cannon? Thanks for dinner. Yeah, thanks for dinner, basically. Come on, guys. Oh, come on. Muffalo! No! Alright, somehow the Muffalo did not get hit by that wild nade. And now he's running inside. Don't mind me. Yeah, they're not gonna eat this. I don't want it to go to waste. Chat, question. You're eating with other people. They're your friends or your family, okay? They're not strangers. They're your friends or your family. Do you ask them if they're gonna finish that and see if they'll give you the clearly not gonna eat it? Also, they neglected and they, in fact, declined the leftover box. Do you say, do you mind if I take that? Or do you save face and don't mention it and just stare at it and eyeball it and wish you could sample? And just take it off their plate without asking. Who declines the leftover box? People that eat out all the time. If you eat out like every day, those people don't take leftovers home because they're just like, I'll just get a different out to eat. Yo, my walls, dude. Oh boy, my walls. I gotta... Also, welcome home, Busto and the crew. But in my family, that was me. When I went out to eat with my family, I was the guy who was like, please, can I have your leftovers? I will absolutely eat them for the next meal. We may have a problem momentarily. This is the strongest spider I've ever seen in my... Okay, well, that wall no longer exists. We're gonna make a quick attempt to rebuild while there's still a distraction outside. How is it that we never repair the walls and they're constantly damaged? It just doesn't make any sense. Well, here's how it happens. You stop watching the stream for 2 hours and you think you know everything, when in fact you missed the part where we 100% repaired every single wall, and the people that just arrived, like literally a minute ago, are throwing grenades at it and blew it up. That's usually how it goes. Because I've actually specifically talked about on this stream how we finished repairing all the walls today. Yu is avoiding his fellow colonists. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was observed rotting corpse. That's right. Jeff in chat right now. Have a good night, Kairotopi. Take it easy. Why'd he observe it, though? I don't know. Just close your eyes. This is the one person I need to not have a mental break. So that's going to be interesting. You is also the iron-willed. Mental break threshold's negative 18%. It's a shame Etalyx doesn't have ADHD and wants to fix the walls. It's okay, Stunt Crab. We'll still laugh at your joke, even if it's not funny. Alright, Busto, can you fix this? There you go. Hey, it's us's 100,913-year-old birthday today. Happy birthday, us. I mean, you. Ah, chat's collective birthday. How about that? You guys are old. Getting a little crusty. 100,000? Chat, what was mankind doing 100,000 years ago? Were we still like a twinkle? Like how? Humans 100,000 years ago. What stage of human prehistory were we in? Earliest structures in the world. Sandstone blocks. Hey, that's us. Set in a semicircle with an oval foundation, built in Egypt, close to Wadi Halfa, or Wadi Halfa, near the modern border with Sudan. There you go. Earliest structures known in the world. Dude, can you imagine, like, how boring that would be? Like, I'm over here building fake 2D sandstone walls in a video game for fun. Sitting in a chair with air conditioning, electricity, and Nutter Butter cookies. You know what I'm saying? And those dudes out there making blocks out of sandstone with their bare hands from the time the sun goes up to the time the sun goes down. And if they're lucky, they get to live in some kind of piece of cloth with a flap on it, if they're smart enough to make the flap. While their family comes home with some kind of either harvested crop, or if they're too dumb for that because it's 100,000 years ago, whatever animal they hopefully kill today. And if the guys who went out didn't catch anything, they just starved. By harvesting crops, I mean hunter-gatherers picking berries and whatnot. And yeah, how many generations did it take for them? Like, I can't even fathom 100,000 years. I'm starting to fathom 100 years, like, because I've lived for 30, so I can kind of extrapolate, like, wow. I could easily live for 2 more lifetimes. That's pretty cool. But, like, multiply that to get 100,000, and it's just like, I have no concept of how much time that is. Are you guys done killing all the monsters out here? $80,000 generations. If they live for 70 years, it's 14 or 28. That's not how generations work, though. Because it's not like there's one generation, they live for 70 years, they die off, and the next generation spawns in, you know? There's not like a max player count where somebody has to disconnect for the next person in queue to jump. Unless we live in a simulation. I mean, to be fair, I didn't see myself get born, so I don't know. Maybe I am a hologram. And yet in that 100,000 years, we spent at least 2 times that living in huts. There is a limit. The server was updated over time, though. I don't think there ever was a limit. I think sometimes the various regions put too much stress on the server populations, so they had to use some overflow to various other regions that were not as popular as they hoped that they would be. And unfortunately, in the process, created some really terrible issues for the people who originally owned those servers, namely in the form of lag switching. Huge issue in the early days. We are very lucky to be living in this time period. Yes. I agree. Also, get out, Serendipity! I forgot to make the animals go back to their normal routines. I need to make kibble for you. We have 198 kibble. What's your problem? Unless the future is crazy good. I hope the future is crazy good, but also I feel like right now, obviously things aren't perfect worldwide, but on average they are, right? They're the best they've ever been on average. And unfortunately, we have to go by averages because nothing's ever going to be perfect for every person. Unless we make utopia one day. So you have the most statistically likely chance to have a better life than ever before. But the thing with averages is somebody's always at the top of that average and somebody's always at the bottom. Because that's the way averages work. Good job. Still, you kill all those spiders and there's still that many remaining? Born too soon to explore the galaxy, born too late to explore the Earth, born just the right time to watch Etalyx stream. Galaxy sucks, though. There's no reason to explore the galaxy. We'll be lucky if we can explore, like, just our solar system thoroughly. Forget accidentally waking up some sleeping hive mind intelligence and wiping all of us out, you know? We can be reasonably certain that there's nobody waiting on the dark side of any of these planets or moons that's just been sleeping for like 1,000,000 years, waiting to get some kind of secret ping to set them off on some kind of like reset. Like, uh-oh, we got the warning. There were a bunch of nuclear explosions that just went off, and yep, all right, the collective EMPs have been noted. It's time to initiate the reset, and they just glass the planet and like put the seeds back in place to start over and then go back to sleep for another few million years. They're like, hold on, hopefully the next batch doesn't discover nuclear power. Because think about it, right? You know, like the Black Mirror episode where the guy gets stuck in the super time loop because the one being traps him in there and then like skips the clock forward however many years. If you were some kind of supreme electronic artificial intelligence or even not beyond electronics, right? And you could just skip to anywhere in time, that's like a different version of time travel, you know? Because we think about time travel in like a faster than light sense, like Einstein. Like if we can somehow bend light, then we can travel through time and bend it to our will, potentially. But like if you don't operate under the same organic restrictions that we do, then you can just literally disconnect your consciousness whenever you want, set an alarm, and then you wake up whenever you want to. So like in a sense, it is sensory time travel. So machines are way more capable of that. Obviously, than suspending organic matter in a freezy tank and then trying to thaw us out like a old chicken leg past a sell-by date from the grocery store. Gross is on a fire starting spree. She will wander around for a while, randomly. Didn't you just do this? Your mood's not even that bad. Meat popsicles. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Duly noted. So the question is, what are you gonna burn? The pet bed. Interesting choice. If parallel universe is a thing, does not time travel become irrelevant? Depends on the nature of the travel. Because if parallel universes exist, it depends on which version of the sci-fi you're going for. Like, does the version of time travel actually just puts you in a parallel universe? You're not affecting the original timeline anymore. Or if it's a singular, or if you're affecting your same singular timeline, but that doesn't preclude the existence of parallel universes. I don't know how you would ever be able to prove that, one way or another. That's beyond my pay grade, chat. I just stream video games. Just invent time travel. Time travel can never be invented. It's not possible. Because if it was possible, then somebody would have already done it. The chance, if time travel's possible, then we're definitely not the first timeline in which it is invented. I think the existence of time travel would include the destruction of time travel. And it would just, like Looper. It would loop itself to the point where whoever invents it would create a butterfly effect that would cause it to be destroyed through time travel. Also, I just removed something from this list, but I don't know how I did it or what it was. It's the Big Bang. The Big Bang is... Yeah, where'd the Big Bang come from, guys? Oh, I don't know. Somebody invented time travel and accidentally booped the entire universe, and it just reset. Whoops. God, I hate when that happens. When I try and time travel somewhere and I just create the Big Bang and all life as we know it. Whoops. My bad. Like, that's the result of some other timeline trying to time travel. Cause the universe to collapse on itself. Easy peasy. If you can travel back in time, then get back to your original time. You didn't actually travel through time. You traveled through universes. If you go back in time, you can't get back into your own time because your present is now a future that can't be accessed. Well, I didn't say anything about going forward in time. Also, what was that, boop boop? Is something bad happening? Also, I need to mine some stuff. We're kind of stalled out because I don't have any raw resources. I was talking about going backwards in time. I think we need to go get this stuff to the north. Okay, so I wish it was possible to make somebody guard somebody else. That'd be awesome. Right now, I just need to unrestrict Morsh. And follow Morsh. And if Morsh decides to go outside, send Busto. But Busto's not having much fun right now. Recreation. Why are none of my people...
This is the sub sound.
Oh, there you go. Do some rec. Do some recreation. There you go. Roberto, Big Bang is... The Big Bang Show is kind of its own anime, to be honest. I think it takes a similar mindset to appreciate. Jacoby, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate the late night sub. Dude, it's already been almost 8 hours. It's crazy. I'm still intent on finishing my goal, so we'll try and make it happen. I said I was gonna follow Morsh. Maybe Morsh is content just cooking right now. We got too much food. Whose food is this? Snake meat? That's the Titanoboa. I know. I'm just gonna increase the quantity of pemmican to 1,000. Well, Morge is just gonna go to sleep. Never mind then. A party for the Great Conflagration took the lives of Panda Cav and the Dane at the hands of the Amalgamation is being held right now. Oh yeah. Someone that says, hey, Etalyx, I'm playing with your mod pack. How do it add things to that right-click menu? Okay, so what you do is you control left-click Architect to open this menu. And then if you want something on the menu, you're looking for this little dot circle. So you control left-click to add or remove. And then it adds or removes from the middle circle. But also, if you like this, you can make this control click a default if you like it. I think in the settings. So you'd go override architect tab, then you don't have to control click to open it. But it organizes it differently in a way that you may think is easier. I like the regular way. All right, what's going on in this party room, huh? Oh, I know what's going on. I dumb and forgot to change everyone to normal food like a day ago or 2 days ago, however long it's been. Okay, everybody, how we looking up here? Chat, this thing is almost done. It's a little busted up. Lag? Wake up? Hello? Uh-oh. I haven't saved in a while, and I just left-clicked because I thought it caught up. Okay, we're good. Hey, I got an idea. Let's save the game. I like how there's like double the amount of tabs on the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I don't remember. This is supposed to be there. Yeah. What? Party is over. Okay, sure. We're getting there. We're getting there. Starting to. So, this is gonna be a little awkward at first because these are eventually gonna be auto doors. Initially, I'm gonna make them wood. Just so that they're easy to go through. We don't have any wood. Give me a break. I got 9 colonists. And I can't even get people to chop down. It's because they're all partying all the time instead of doing their work and they're having mental breaks and stuff. They deserve a little rest. I agree. They deserve a little relaxation. Have a good night, Beachside. Take it easy. But yes, my goal is to finish the fridge today. And preferably finish this outer perimeter in the river and then build it kind of down where this is all boxed in and protected. We got to take control of another quadrant of the map. We can start farming in there. I can tear down this wall or at least hold the doors open. And then we can start building onto the fridge and building out. It's Morge's 91-year-old birthday today. Morge, I'll be honest. Wait. You're 51. But actually, you're 91 because you were in cryo sleep. Never mind. Okay, I thought you were way older for a sec. What's everyone up to? Kind of losing track. Headless is just cleaning trash. Busto's taking a nap. Click is trying to use up all this anaconda meat to make pemmican, which is excellent. Clack is just eating some raw meat. Not going to stop you. We have enough. Gross is taking a nap. Morge is taking a nap. Me's taking a nap. You is building a roof. And us is hauling insect chitin and insect meat because we got stuff everywhere. And still not enough clothes. So, us only have a shirt. Is that true? I will give you boots, 2 dusters, 2 pants. All for you. Cargo pods have dropped 59 canned fruit. I guess we'll take it in eventually. I'm not really in a hurry. How's my wealth doing? Uh-oh. This was the last colony crash, chat. Oh, man. My colony's more volatile than Bitcoin right now, dude. Just crash, crash, crash. Stock market, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Now we're climbing back up again. I don't like it. We gotta beat our all-time high of 92,000. Going 93K is our all-time high. Everyone's buying it up right now. Kanayam Kingdom hates us, but they're coming to sell wine anyways, I guess. The problem is we're getting a lot of building wealth. Wealth for buildings is green. So it's kind of made, it peaked here, crashed, peaked here, crashed, and now we finally hit our all-time high for building wealth. But building wealth has shot up above, is this item wealth? Item wealth has stayed consistently bad. So building wealth is what's actually pushing us up, along with creature wealth. Which I don't really know how to interpret that. We only have 2 huskies. Infused pants. Comfortable temperature, slightly changed, so they're just better to wear. There's the orbital bombardment targeter, in case you're looking for it later. How are you crafting so fast? Excellent lizard skin pants of cycle. Great accuracy bonuses. That's a Busto pant to me. Give that to Busto and just shoot people in their face. Creature wealth probably includes colonists. Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Everyone should be awake. Us is just railing through all the clothes. You is going out to build some sandstone walls, which also happened pretty fast, pretty exceptionally fast. Okay, me helping Busto with the potato harvest. Morge is going to butcher. Ooh, Morge is free. How about this? Just temporarily, Morge. Cooking is great, but have you tried mining? Because nobody else has. I'm scared to leave you up there by yourself when dinosaurs and whatnot are roaming, but honestly, if the traders are out here and they're not having any problems, you probably won't either. And I might have you try to trade, but I really don't expect much from them. Grapes and wine of knowledge. Strong alcoholic beverage made from fermented grapes. Ah, yes, the wine of knowledge. Excessive consumption can lead to alcohol blackouts and, over time, addiction. Also provides a 2% global learning factor bonus and 5% extra market value. Plus 5 hit points in case one of your colonists rages in a berserk and tries to destroy this pile. Consult your doctor before trying to get smarter by drinking. Maybe the orbital bombardment probably helped out a little bit, but I did trade 4 parkas for it, so I think it kind of evened out, because parkas are pretty valuable. Pretty easy way to make money is via parkas, actually. Busto is running for mayor of Loot Box Lookout. This is his platform. We should respect those who came before us. I like that, Busto. This colony needs a strong leader. I agree. Everyone should earn what they have. That doesn't make any sense. A society is only as strong as its most capable members, and you need a leader that can take the stress. That's true, Busto. You do have a pretty good platform. I can agree with these. He's respecting the previous seasons instead of trying to ride over them. They're referencing the past, chat. That's a good sign at any TV shows, when you acknowledge the characters that came before and their ripple effects are made known. Their presence had meaning instead of just being shock value, kill. Busto one of the early colonists? No, Busto was the Man in Black, who only came after all the other colonists fell down or died. Not quite. Well, love a good game of Hoopstone. You guys are kind of throwing the rocks all at the same time, but whatever. Morge, I'm gonna keep Morge just out there, no problem, unless the traders leave. When the traders leave is when it's gonna go down. This sounds like Terraria music. Did you know, chat, I've never really played Terraria longer than a few hours? I think I got to like, I got a couple Blood Moons, and that was about it. Because I wanted to play it in multiplayer, and here's what would always happen. Whether I played Terraria or Starbound, it was like, yo, you want to play? It's a cool game. Yeah, let's play. It's going to be fun. I'll make the server. All right, we played for like 3 hours. Okay, friends got to go. Let's play that again soon. Never play it again, ever. I did that like 3 times. Maybe 4. Probably twice with Terraria and twice with Starbound. And then one time I tried to play Starbound with some friends, and it was like, this game's really cool. And then they played it offline without me, and then got like 4 times further than I was, so I just didn't bother playing with them because they had already far exceeded where I left off in the game. But honestly, I don't blame them, because sometimes you don't know when you're creating a monster, right? It's like, yeah, no, that was fun. We just played that for 4 hours. Oh, what's that? You want to marathon this 9 hours today? I'm sorry, but I don't know if I can do that. It's a sign language class all over again. Terraria is just so much game. There's so much. There really is so much. Yes, I agree. There's a lot. It's a bit overwhelming. Last time I played Starbound, it was in a pretty good place. It seemed like it was a little bit more interesting. I think both games are fun for different reasons. Though neither of them did I play long enough to really have like enough to do a review or anything, right? I just played them kind of cursory. I didn't like how linear Starbound was. I kind of like that about it. I like the directions. But I also feel like the people who say you don't like how linear Starbound is deny that Terraria is also fairly linear. You just don't know that because at the beginning you're not sure what you're supposed to do, so it feels free form and open, but if you know everything about Terraria, there's kind of a order to things. Just like in any game. Moore's reached level 8. In mining, no less. You've just been out there all day, dude. This is extremely valuable. We really need components, too. I mean, steel's terribly important as well. The trade caravan is leaving, so we're about to have to get a little more cautious. Grab some components up in here that are easily accessible and not too far away. But like I said, I think both games are fun for different reasons. They feel I didn't get the same impression when I played both of them. I think we've asked this question before. I don't remember what the answer is. Chat, you have to kill one game, including forgetting it, that you ever played it. Which do you choose? Terraria or Farmland? I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. All right, which one are you killing? Terraria or Stardew Valley? What was the question again? Which one do you kill if you have to kill one? I feel like it's pretty split. I want to see a poll on this, actually. Let's do a straw poll. I want to see where sentiment lies. Here you go. Vote your opinions. I'm curious to see what the general public, the populace, likes better. Good lizard skin boots are infused with moonlight. Big max comfortable temperature gains. Huge. I don't know which one I would kill, because I'll be honest, chat, I haven't played more than like 10 hours of Stardew Valley either. I don't know why, but they reside in this blind spot. Stardew, Terraria, and Starbound are in this blind spot where I just never... They were not fun for me to play by myself. I don't know, I think making YouTube videos and stuff kind of ruined it. And I've never really streamed them. I didn't say I never played them. Just because I play indie games doesn't mean I put 150 hours into Terraria. I play enough of a game to know what it is and if I like it or not. Stardew Valley would scratch an OCD itch. Terraria would scratch, I guess, a loot boss fight itch. But yeah, multiplayer for sure. I would agree with that. 68 people voted. That's it? What are the rest of you doing? That's not even a good sample size. This is not even good enough for Family Feud. Are the rest of you bots? Are there only 68 real people here? I wish I knew who voted so I could ban the rest. All right, there needs to be at least 100 opinions. Maybe the rest of you haven't even played. I guess that's fair if you haven't played either one. But still, those are like two of the biggest indie games ever made. I would like to at least make it to Family Feud. All right, fast forward, tattered apparel, break risk, no storage space, those are all fine. We're still building. Like, look at all this. I know it doesn't look like anything right now, but it will. Still building, dude. It said I already voted.
I haven't played either. I'm sorry.
It's not good enough. Right now, Kill Terraria is winning with 5 bonus votes. There are 88 total. It is almost break even. Stardew Valley fans are overriding Terraria fans by a small margin. I'm playing video games. Stop trying to get me to interact with humans. These are not humans. These are your fellow bots. Will you not even give them the time of day that they deserve? I chose Terraria. 92 votes. Okay, actually, when it gets to 100, I'll declare it over. There needs to be 8 more people. It's 2 votes apart right now. Are you telling me that there's no way this fan base is so evenly split? We're about to have Family Feud statistics. Oh, we need to deconstruct the other limestone chunks. 95 votes. 5 more? 4 more votes? Until it has been decided. There's gotta be 4 people out there. Maybe I have to vote. What? I wanted to make sure that wasn't a someone's getting hunted sound. Snake meat. Ooh, a lot of snake meat rotted away, but what do you want me to do about it? We've been cooking as fast as we can. 98 votes. There's only 2 more needed. Curious, though, about this situation. It is 50-50. And if it becomes 50-50, then the 101st vote will break the tie and declare who's the superior game. Here it is one more time. 99? Right now, Stardew's got, like, a guaranteed at least tie. It's right there. It's actually 50. Okay, Stardew won. Stardew won. Or Kill Stardew won, I should say. You stop trying to just keep making it even. Now you're just memeing, chat. Kill Stardew was the victor. I don't care if the 105th vote pushed Terraria over the edge. I saw it swing towards Kill Stardew first. All right, now it's 3 votes over to Kill Terraria. Stardew fan base is mad, but it doesn't matter. You were too slow. You should have voted sooner. Kill Stardew was 101st vote. Rip snake meat. Don't worry, we're building the fridge right now. That's literally the thing we're doing. We're working on it. Though, I'm starting to get a little confused. But it should be fine. Don't do it! Okay, we're good. Don't panic. Why is this all messed up? How's this supposed to look? Alright, so I need to start basically deconstructing all this crap down here too. Easier said than done. Okay, I think it should look like that. All will make sense in time, good chat. All will make sense in time. Alright, now remind me when I create all the holes in this, why I am creating the holes in this. Say, Etalyx, if there's a hole there, that means you're supposed to build there. Something else is all messed up. I'm gonna accidentally create like a spider opening here. But I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, I'm gonna let Busto go as well. Busto is now free to roam. I don't think it matters because these potatoes are ready to go. Imagine choosing to keep 2D Minecraft. Please. Like, vanilla Minecraft has as much content as vanilla Terraria. Critical alert, major break risk. Who's about to break? Everything you say to me, chat. But yes, modded Minecraft is like using cheat codes. You just took like infinite free developers. You can't compare a modded game against another vanilla game. It's not even the same thing. I knew it would happen sooner or later. It's just a baby, but like, has that ever stopped us before? From freaking out? Whichever way it goes, I'll go the opposite way. Kinda have to do the old tag tactic, you know? There you go. Alright, my boy. Don't worry, I'm gonna guard you. Wait, no, Morse is just coming back inside. Alright, you can both come back inside. Chat, it's happening. This is expanding the mega colony. It's happening. Morge is about to have an actual snap. Recreation, unsightly, minor pain, slept in cold. It's time to start making heaters, dude, but I don't have enough electricity for that. I suppose I will make a single heater here. And I will make a single heater here. And I will hope that that is enough, and I will move them in time. Oh yeah, we deleted all the poop burners. If I was a poop burner, where would I be? Did you say just temporarily inside of this? I think that's a great idea. With a steel door? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Look, I played a stupid amount of Minecraft, but all the value of Minecraft comes from the fact that it's basically a sandbox. Content has always been lacking. Vanilla Minecraft and Vanilla Terraria both have impressive teams that continue to update and create new content despite no real need to. I'm just reading two different opinions. Let's see. I'm curious. Alright, I searched for how much money did Terraria make? And it said, people also ask, is Terraria a Minecraft ripoff? I'm very disappointed in all of you who made this a Google suggestion. Anyway, according to Wikipedia, By May 2019, Terraria has sold over 27 million copies. According to Wikipedia, I don't know if more people worked on this game, but Wikipedia just lists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total employees, including a composer, 3 artists, 2 programmers, and 2 designers. So if for some reason, some stupid reason that was split evenly, 27 million copies means they each get the sales from 3.375 million copies sold. Obviously, it's not that easy. You got to pay publishers and whatnot because they published through 505, and also probably pay some fees for consoles. But still, even if you want to round that down to 2 million copies per person, like, that's rounding it way down. And obviously Terraria goes on sale, but let's say it was $2 per copy. Which it wasn't. I paid $15. I know it goes on sale for like $1, but still a lot of people like me bought it at a regular price. Let's say the average sales price for Terraria was $3. And then let's say they get 50% of that. That's a cool $3 million a person for the entire team. Pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not even talking about Stardew, I'm talking about Terraria. Busto became the target of a panther. I don't think they're gonna catch you, but they might go for Morge after that. Possibly. So I'm gonna send Busto outside, just in case, because we're getting... Yep, that's kind of what I thought. We need these components. So I'm going to guard Morge. All games are derivative of life. Okay. Chat, there is nothing new under the sun. I don't even want to look up how many copies did Minecraft sell. I don't even want to Google this. 176 million copies. $200 million registered users in its free Chinese release. Not included. So many, dude. Come on, Panther, bring it on. Busto's waiting for you. You made a mistake coming out around here. All right, Busto, you're free to eat. Morge should be almost done mining this component. We're gonna urgent haul this in. I don't know why they have a free sandbox version. It's a good question, actually. I have no idea. Dude, we are so close. I can taste the freezer right now. We're getting the components for it. There are some more down here somewhere that we could get from some of these ship parts. I know there's a few more ship parts that are just hiding in the dark. I can't see because they're camouflaged. I really want to build the freezer. The freezer is when things start getting good, because then we can make food stockpiles. Then we stop having meat rot. They got plenty of time to craft. We're gonna make the kitchen right next door on the right. We're kind of walling ourselves in here, so we need to be cautious. I think they can get out fine. Dog is sleeping in there. I thought that was just a piece of loot. Yeah, the story of Minecraft is kind of a sad one now. But, still a fun game. Definitely makes a case for art versus artist. Click's 12-year-old birthday. Happy birthday. My 12-year-old robot. I think we're still fishing. Who is in charge of fishing? Is it me? Like the character named me? Not the character named after me. The character named M.E. Me. I think so. Please explain. Dude, just Google. I'm not Wikipedia. Plus, you'll get a more accurate, reliable, and succinct explanation. Baby rage. That's right. Baby rage. Chat, you want some current events? Let's talk about current events. What's new on our games? Mass Effect developer John Ebinger. Something like 92% of Mass Effect players were Paragon. Dude. Seriously? 92% of you were vanilla Paragon goody two-shoes? I was Renegade, baby. I was Gray and then Renegade. Mostly Gray. 92% Paragons. Chat, I never finished Mass Effect 3. Who's this? Okay, that's good. I'm glad that this is not a thing or an issue, because I thought it was. Because it looks suspicious. But actually, dude's just passing by. Problem was, when Mass Effect 3 came out, I had a good computer. And I was like, I don't want to play Mass Effect 3 on 24 FPS Xbox 360. Unfortunately, that was where my save files were. So my options were play on the crappy version to maintain my saves, but force myself to play through like a 80, 90, 100-hour game on an outdated console. Wait. Oh, there is a hole now. But is there? Isn't this door gonna shut? Yeah. Spiders are still locked out somehow, despite all this chaos up here. I would play through Mass Effect 3 now that all the ending kind of drama has happened. Now that the DLC came out and they patched it or whatever. I wish I could somehow lift my old save file, but to be honest, I don't even think I have my old Xbox 360. I think it's gone. So my Mass Effect campaign is effectively dead, because I don't want to play through 1 and 2 again. Screw the Mako, and also screw all the extra filler side quests in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was the greatest game I had ever played at that time, but also, whew, that took so long to get through. You dropped to level 10 in construction. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. You can just use a save editor to make all the same choices, lol. Yeah, let me just tap into my brain memory card and remember every choice that I made on a 10-year-old game. Do you have like a pensive from Harry Potter? I can just drag those repressed memories out, just put them somewhere else. Because that'd be helpful. I could just make them up, but that's not as fun. That's not as good.
This is the sub sound.
So I'm sad. I wish I had, because Mass Effect 2 made a profound impact on my RPG gamer mentality. I had so much fun. I enjoyed the whole ride. It was the most cinematic thing I'd ever seen. And then 3 came out and got bomb reviews. Everyone hated the ending. To the point where they DLC'd it, which is insane to me. All right, Morge, maybe just come inside for a little while, if it's gonna be like this. Got my hand back. Hey, Mem, how's it going? Thanks for 11 months. I appreciate the sub and hope you're having a beautiful Saturday morning. Just wait for the remakes, remasters that add all the DLC and touch up everything. Do you think they'll do that, though? Or do you think BioWare is currently squirming a bit? Look what like, for real. If Blizzard can't even put out a decent Warcraft 3 remaster, do you think BioWare can put out a decent Mass Effect 1 through 3 remaster? I feel like that's a much larger effort. And I'm pretty sure BioWare is currently firing on all cylinders to pull a No Man's Sky on whatever their game is called. I can't even... Allegiant. No, that's the name of the stadium in Vegas. What? Anthem. Anthem. Yeah, I think they're trying to turn Anthem into the next No Man's Sky. They're trying to, you know, restart it, kickstart it, give it a refresh, new coat of paint. They just said they were going dark for a while to do a revamp. If they can do it, more power to them. They got talented people there. They just need to figure out what direction they want to go. This feels like a Destiny 2. It's so weird, dude, because Destiny is famously marred by the various voices that kind of took the reins at different times and retconned their work. And I feel like Anthem turned out the same way. It's almost like MMO-esque looter shooters are always doomed to experience that same lack of direction that could pull it forward in a unique and interesting way, and ends up kind of running it into the ground to try to appeal to everybody. Who leveled up? Oh, is the election happening? No, lasted 2 days. Election is underway. Voting will occur when colonists have had time to acquaint themselves with the candidates. Very nice. All right, let's go 2X for a moment and see what everyone's up to. Headless is still cleaning. I love how we got this turret just sitting out here. How about this? Who's supposed to be chopping trees? Headless, I know. It's really Morge and Busto. Seems too risky to unrestrict them again, but here we are. Do we have enough steel lying around for now? 200's not very much. Chop those trees. Deconstruct. You got plenty of stuff to do, dude. All right, anyways. You is deconstructing a sandstone wall. Me is fishing. Is that the best you got? Isn't fishing one of your last priorities? Yeah? Okay, if you don't have anything else to do, then sure. Going to get some compact steel. Gross is hauling simple meals to the stockpile. Clack, refueling the burn pit, which is now annoyingly far away, but at least it's there. Click is having a meal. Busto is out there just getting it done, and then you already know what Headless is up to. Okay, so as we replace these, rebuild. We're so close. I just need some wood, and I just need you to chop it. Or whoever. We're so close to having this done. I don't understand how they still have jobs to do. We've just been hanging out. We got 9 colonists. How do they still have... No one's idle. Busto became the target of a decay drake. I say bring it on, dude. Busto will be here waiting for you. I know you have range and stuff, and you're all cool, and you think you're a dragon and whatnot, but like, come on, bro. Didn't Borderlands 3 underperform? I have no idea. I didn't play it. So I definitely didn't help. Can I not see him? For some reason? Chat, help? Why can't I shoot? Busto chimpanzee's not firing gun. What's going on? Is it those 4 trees in the way? Wall? There is a wall in the way. You're right. I couldn't even see it. That's crazy. There is a wall, like, out here. Uh-oh. Nicely done. Randy has rewarded us with 22 drugs. Zope, the base of zopioids. Smoked or used to make stronger drugs. I thought it said stronger lungs. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Smoking, it really improves your lungs. What's the end goal for this empire of pixels? Destruction of all spiders? That'd be a good place to start. But mostly right now, my goal is make a freezer, and we're working on a mega base. This is part of that. So we're doing an expansion. Eventually, these little blocks are not going to be so all over the place here, and it's going to make more sense. And Morge is not going to go on a food binge. But at least a food binge means you stay inside. There is poo inside the kitchen. But yeah, I'd like to build up to a more comfortable level. I would say right now, with this much wealth, we're looking at wanting about 12 colonists. That means 3 more that we don't already have who are combat capable. Because if we go any higher than that, we're going to have some big issues. Big issues. So I need more people to defend. Busto's a good start. Clack has decent skills. Gross has decent skills. We need to get you guys some different guns. Might switch those up a little bit. I'll give Gross the Forsaken Shotgun. That's gotta be better than the submachine gun, even if it is super close range. But yeah, right now, everybody's got jobs. They... Almost bit off more than I could chew. But yes, that decay drake is mine. Thank you. Okay, you is running away from somebody. You should be fine, though. Smoking Zope. Can I stop you right there, you? I would not like... Oh, God, he already did. Pain down, breathing times 80%, and tiredness times 150. None of these are even allowed. I think, do robots override your drug restrictions? Calamity says you don't want to say that. It'll set Etal off. What are you scared of making Dad mad? Poo-poo? It's okay. I'm used to the wrong opinions. I don't even see what it was. Can robots even get addictions? I assume if they can smoke drugs, they can probably get addictions. So I think I need to create a new policy. We're just gonna call this one anti-all. And pretty much going to forbid. Well, I don't know what else I can do if it's already forbidden. They are literally only allowed for addictions. I don't have any recreational use, so I don't understand how to handle this. I feel like androids are just gonna do whatever they want to do. I don't know how to stop him. He doesn't even have like a drug predilection. Maybe. How about robot tests? X everything. Right? There's literally not a single check mark. Save it. Then, give it to you? Clack, click, and headless. That's the only thing I can think of. Did that work? I don't know why. I have no clue. Because that should have been disabled by default. No recreational Zope use was enabled. I don't know. Can't tell you, chat. Light up that forbidden fruit. You could sell it as well, but yeah. You could also just sell it. Okay, this area is ready for doors. I think. Yep, should be ready for doors. I think, kind of need to copy the other side. It's a mess down here. The freezer, dude, it's so close I can taste it. Is Zope a drug for mod? Yeah, it's a mod drug. There's quite a few of them, actually. Where was the revenge coming from? Oh, no, he dead. Never mind. All right, my man. You got this. You're gonna wall yourself in on accident, but you got some doors to get out. Now, where am I gonna put all this stockpile crap? Take a look at the plans. It's all goofed over here. I still think this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna create a temporary stockpile just to move it. Delete. Delete. And delete. I don't know if that's enough space to hold all that stuff, but I'm just gonna move it on over. Uh-oh. Level 18, planet known master intellectual. He's not doing enough studying. And then straight back up. Do your homework. We are so close to greatness. This is nearly done. Then we can turn our entire attention over to this, which is going to be quite an effort, but I think we can handle it. Getting stuck in a rut. All right, food still looks good. That ding dong is going to get on my nerves. We're growing psychoid plants, so we're going to have to make our own drugs pretty soon. Don't know how quickly it's going to take us to get addicted to that, but we're going to need like a crafting spot. I can make a drugs bench, but I don't know if I want to make any of the more high-tech drugs. We'll see. My minions scatter like ants. They all have their jobs. What is tattered here? Pants? Don't worry, you can take those off if you want. And then Gross has some as well. Which I think we can burn. Or maybe we have some backups. Colonist needs treatment. So, about that drug policy. Maybe they're on social drugs, which includes Zope. It's the only thing I can think of. It does. Is Zope bad for you then? I still don't think the robot should be on drugs. High on Zope? I guess it's bad if they keep doing it too much, just like in real life. No, pain down, breathing down, tiredness up. Why is there so much poo in here? Hopefully, it doesn't cause infection. Or, addiction, I should say. Chat, we're about to have a wild spider because nobody's strong enough. Am I gonna have to put the spider down? That's what you usually do anyways. Let's just get it over with. Slaughter the spider before it goes wild and accidentally kills someone. We'll never have someone strong enough in animal training to tame a spider or do anything fun for that matter. But whatever. We're gonna kill it in its bed where it sleeps. Oh, I'm sure there's tons of sci-fi drugs in here, yeah. Sci-fi drugs that probably are just based off of regular ones. If you keep your eyes peeled, you might see us make some. All right, there's 9 of you. There can't be that many jobs. We have more colonists than ever before. We should have had 10, but we accidentally killed Grandma. Very sad. Also, rip Jungleisk 10, chat. No one's come along to do it yet. I will force them to because for some reason they hate... Me hates waking up and handling animals. Thank you for deciding to join our colony. However, you forgot one thing. You're a Jungleisk! And we don't trust you because we know what happens eventually you turn on us. And try to eat us when you go wild. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Literally had like 6 other Jungleists do the same thing. It's not a coincidence. Literally a statistic. Are you eating spicy right now? Chat, I think Headless just ate spicy. He came to us as a baby. He trusted us. We were good to him. What a god. He ate spicy. You expect anything less? I like how they just go and use the toilet in the medical bay. Washing hands. And then making pemmican. Dude, things happen so slowly with the hygiene mod, but that's gonna make us really appreciate 2 things. Number 1, eventually all this is gonna be paved, and they're gonna move like twice as fast as they're currently going. And number 2 is actually having plumbing and localized bathrooms and stuff so they don't have to walk across the entire map to get to them. And they won't have to carry the poo, and they won't have to do all the other stuff, and the sink will be located in the same room, and the cycle continues. Why is Busto making pemmican? Number 3 cook? You're telling me, ooh, we did build this. But we goofed it as well. No, we didn't. We did not goof it. Yes, we did. Slightly. I just put the thing in the wrong place. Go hide in your room then, Busto. Don't help us out. Leave it to the robots. They've been doing a good job without you. In fact, here comes you now. So we haven't been doing a good job without you. We've been doing... You know what I mean. She could have been your savior. Without Grandma, what even are we? Didn't work. So, honestly, I'm just getting annoyed that no one's plant cutting. I think that's my biggest source of annoyance right now. We're just gonna make Headless go do it. Headless has been doing an okay job cleaning, but like, I just need trees cut, dude. Lots and lots and lots and lots of trees. Didn't I have a harvest mature plants on here? I use it so much. There you go. There you go. Keep looking for them. Click has become apathetic and is less likely to do his assigned work due to a recreation-starved poor mood. Okay. Alright. I see you guys. What are some things I can research for recreation? Or do I just have stuff to build that I haven't built yet? Yeah, we can make poker table, billiards tables, all that. Cloth plus wood. I think originally these were gonna go in here. Where was the eating hall gonna be? Weren't there supposed to be like tables and stuff? How about this? Here and here. And then we'll have tables, alternating. Or do you like it on the same side so that it's same side or alternate, where it'd be like pool table, table, table? Which one do we even want? I guess for now we would want like a 3x3. But it's gonna take up so much room. Yeah, it takes up so much room. What about 1x2? Cram them into... This is by the bathroom, though. This is not going to be permanent. But I did say I needed more tables, right? I did say that. So for now, I'll put them here, but I don't plan on leaving them there. I just need more tables to hang out. They need something to do. They need places to do it. And we need lights in this hallway. They don't have to mirror the other side because you have to hide your mind a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to understand that they don't see what you see. So there might be lights. They don't have to be mirrored right behind each other. They need to go where it makes sense for each room that it's in. Or we could just use different lights altogether if you guys are tired of wall lights. But wall lights in the hallway, I feel like, make a lot of sense. I got debated, got a message about transport pod landing with goodies, but it landed in C and there's nothing. Whoops. All right, my mental break having dudes. Did I get a warning about this, chat? Because Morge is not even running. Do you understand? I think this is the first warning that I got. Because Morge would be sprinting away right now. Busto is incapacitated. Spider rounded the corner and was just as surprised as you. Well, you have a good weapon, you just don't have good fighting skills. But sometimes a good weapon will make up for a lack of good skills. So far, so good. Stun lock that dude. This is why we give you a good weapon. Also, you got bit once. That's okay. Headless is coming to pick you up. You're doing great. Another one. Another one. Another one. You have so many chances to hit. How do you whiff that many times in a row? Death in 5 hours. This spider is like a god. Okay, whew. You saved yourself. Somebody finish that off. I'm gonna have us do the job. Headless is going back. These guys are going back. Morge's got some time to get some heals. Us did the deed. She lived. This spider sucks. This spider does suck. Morge has toxic buildup initial 9.7%. Because why? Oh, because the spider. Yeah, of course. I thought it was from standing in the poo field. It was not. It's a long walk to get to our medical bed. I don't know where the med bays are gonna go, to be perfectly honest with you. I assume somewhere in the middle of the colony. We'll figure it out. We might have some side rooms that just have like one med bay just for a super emergency. But the main hospital is gonna go in the middle. All right, can somebody come help? Doctor? Wait. Both the doctors are incapacitated. That's unlucky. Okay, I guess a level 4 will do. Both the doctors have gone insane. Headless is too far away. Clack is too far away. Where's you? You's too far away. Dude, they're all gone. Everybody's out. Peace. All right, Busto, how about Gross? Gross has a level 2. Chat, I don't have a choice. No choice. That's all I got. I don't think Football the dog is capable of handling the doctor. There's the meds. Took all day to get them. Death in 14 hours. Hopefully we never have an actual emergency. Hopefully this doesn't turn into an actual emergency. Level 46% 10 quality is pretty good, dude. For someone with level 2 skill. I'll take it. All right, now the doctors can feed you, tend to you, wash you, clean you, give you water, all that. Headless is meat. Colonist has noticed blight on your crops. You should cut them or burn them before it spreads. Yup, uh-huh. I think we came to the agreement that that was a plant cutting issue. I kind of need to take care of this. It's bad timing for this stuff, dude. The best people to handle this are like in their rooms, pissed. And it takes way longer if you have no skills or talents for them. It's very unfortunate. Busto's just sitting here being annoying. Click. Android mental break is not fun either. But the other good news is, with all these trees we're cutting down, not only are we going to be working on the bridge, we're going to replace these spike traps. It's really just a matter of time. It just so happens that it's not a good time right now for my colony. You is real pissed as well, chat. He failed to calm Busto down and is about to snap himself. Super recreation starved. I'm just going to say, can you right-click and make them... Dude, I have 11 hours of rec time penciled in. So I don't know what you want me to do. Half your day, almost, is rec time. And you're failing every other job I've given you. Building bridge. Maybe if you do something you like, you won't have a mental break. Observe rotting corpse ×2, very annoying. Minor passion for work is good at least. And now you're gonna go home. Bye-bye. Chat, I can't build if my builders are pissed. Click has stopped being apathetic. Okay, that's good. Do you guys wanna, I don't know, cut down the blight anytime soon? That'd be sick. We have a special thing for that. I literally just clicked on it, and now I lost it, and now I can't find it. There it is. You've almost stalled the growth of the blight, but it still presses on, dude. Don't make me manual click, please. I'm begging you. Oh, Gamer Deathbot has arrived on the scene, huh? Arrived on the scene. Almost there. Good job, me. You got this. Takes a little longer to get the heal route, but it's being contained. Headless is ready to trade off with you. Okay, and now nobody, even though I have 4 of you set to number 1. Gamer Death Bot, you good? Chat's dancing. Are you singing? Chat, if Gamer Death Bot had a song, what would it be? Like a theme song. Staying alive. Staying alive. All right, the blight has been dealt with. It has been canceled. We can now change these people off their plant cutting jobs, or just leave them on, because screw plant cutting, to be honest. It's so annoying. I might just leave them all 4 at number 1 plant cutter, because I'm sick and tired of designating it and having them like slowly mosey on over, roll themselves along until they get there. Now, the next phase is ready to begin. Little bit messed up there. Little bit messed up there. Gonna have to uproot some people. Is what it is. Okay. So we're gonna make this into like an interior wall, basically. And then we can start planting crops and farming and whatnot here, and then eventually build out into this. But I really need this freezer. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not asking much. I just need some wooden doors. Not that difficult. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Wait a second. 1 there. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. That's supposed to be like that. Yeah. 2 more walls down there. And then I need to figure out how this is supposed to look. Easier said than done. Because now I need to deconstruct all this, and I gotta build the doors first so the spiders don't get let in. So many jobs. Who's gonna do them all? I think let's go up here and then forbid this temporarily. Because they already have so much else going on. Busto's back, baby! He's going to sleep. Okay, never mind. I don't think robots are doing any joy jobs. I don't know how to make them. Oh, there you go. Never mind. He's doing rec. Times 2 rotting corpses. Recreation unfulfilled. I need more variation. I'm gonna grow some cloth for you, okay? I'm doing the best I can do. Headless is harvesting jungle trees. Busto's taking a nap. Click is admiring that chicken art. Speaking of art, where's the third one? Wasn't there another art? Did we ever read it? On this piece is a depiction of Click losing at Hoopstone, planning his next action. In the distance, a pond is visible. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a hamlet. The work is shaded in hues of black and purple. This is Click playing games at Hoopstone on the 6th of August, 5504. Wow, really rubbing salt in the wound. Remember that time I beat you? Yeah. I think we're gonna carve that one into stone. That one time, I really kicked your ass. Looking forward to doing that again. Memorialize it for all time. Doesn't even say who won, it just says he lost. The way it should be. Hauling wood to dining chair. Dude, we're doing so much, but it feels like we're moving so slow. But like, electricity, lights, electric light fixtures, electric stove, electric tailoring benches, batteries, bedrooms, tables, freezers, almost done. We're expanding the wall. Like, we did not have half of this built today. I think this wall with the bridge is just an annoying project. I remember when we finished this bridge, everything else went so much more smoothly from that point on. I think the bridge is just a big sticking point. Busto, don't go in there to use the latrine, dude. You could use that one just as well. Wake up, chat! Chunks of spacecraft have fallen nearby. There's like 4 of them. Caught you sleeping. We are gonna need some more components here pretty soon. And we will have them. In due time. I can't believe we have 2 hall-trained dogs and we're still struggling this much with jobs. Once you get a couple hall-trained dogs is when things usually start streamlining. But I think we're just resource short on everything. We don't have enough slate, don't have enough sandstone, don't have enough wood, don't have enough steel, don't have enough components. I really need like 2 extra people to just be gatherers. Just be cutting trees, mining stone, getting metal, components, all that. But we have the main necessities, essentials, taking care of food, growth. The potatoes have been pretty good yields. We might need to start increasing that. Sitting on 15 hundo pemmican. It's kind of what I'm worried about. We don't have any raw. Well, that's not true. We have 500 potatoes. And then another 257 corn. Should be long enough for this potato harvest. We're eventually gonna have all this as farmland, so I'm not worried about it long term, but my dudes right now are having recreational issues. And we need 20 some odd cloth and also the wood, and we'll make a pool table for them. I don't know where we're gonna grow the cloth though. I also need to get the interior paved. I need to figure out how I want these hallways to look, because it's just really slowing them down right now with this terrible tile. But I'm willing to put up with the walking speed just to kind of expand the base for now and then work inwards. Once we've done enough out. Dining chair still takes you a long time, even with 11 construction. You're just out there mining away. I'm pretty proud. I don't know why you're doing it till the wee hours of the morning, but I respect it. You're already fully healed from that spider encounter. All right, I'm paying attention this time, chat. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I'm listening. You think I'm gonna let this happen again? No, no, no. Actually, Morse is coming back inside. Busto, can you just go in and eat? There's a you're gonna get eat with ate without table. Because I'm an idiot. Makes sense? Okay. We only have a little bit more. I just need to figure out how this is supposed to go. Because it should go walkway, walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Then over, and it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check. Okay, when it goes over 1, 2, 3, you just go over 1, up 1, over 1, up 1. Over 1, up 1, over 1, up 1. And then this is killed. Over 1, up 1, over 1, up 1. And then it goes over, should be 1, 2, 3, 4 in total, double stacked, double layered. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the double layer. And then what? Should just go over like this, I think. And then this should be a box. I need to deconstruct all this. And I know it's gonna open us up to attack, potentially. We'll see where to go from there. All right, let's turn off the overlay. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Dude. I wish we did get crafting skill ups from this. It's just going down. We're actually losing skills because of the idleness. Hang on. Hunting Busto. Chat, where's Busto? Dude, why is... You're gonna die. You're... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Time to get crafty. How dare you stun me around the corner? I hate that move. He's gonna... Nicely done. A small group of bumble drones have entered the area. Who cares? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Got him. He was going for the Zope. By the way, that's what happens when you unrestrict somebody and they just decide, I'm gonna use this power for drugs. If you're gonna be out here, then haul it. There's nowhere to haul it. Okay, well, screw you too. Be that way. I just want to finish building this stuff, and you're out here smoking drugs, okay? I think I make my point. Everyone stay cool. This is fine. They're not gonna hurt you. I think. We'll see. Well, we're clearing out a few of the more hungry and hostile of the spiders. Dude, I really wanted to finish this. But I feel like we're just a little too too far away. I need 2, 4, 6, 8 doors. And we kind of need to build this. But we're so close. We're drawing the outline right now. You artists out there in the chat, we're making like our line work. And then eventually, we go back and we touch it up. We fix the rough edges. We smoothen it. Then we get to color. And when we color, we're going to pave the floors and, you know, have all the decor and the bedrooms and the proper assignments and all that. It's coming. It's on its way. This is the first step. This is a big building. This is going to be the freezer that's going to last us a generation. Busto. What's up, Internet Jorge? Nice pog. I've never seen that animated pog before. Thank you for the 1500 bits, Internet Jorge. Excuse me, I say it wrong every time. Internet George, as you are meant to be known. I appreciate that. Very nice. Randy is listening and preparing to turn the bees into manhunters. Not if I don't shoot them. But let's give this one final push. It's gonna be a short push, but one final push. I just want to see. I don't ask for much. I'm not asking for much. We are really just this close. I just need my builders to build, right? Easy. All right, I believe it should look like this. 2, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, then up 1, then into another box. Like this. And this is probably deconstructed. I think. Don't lock yourself in there, though. Moorish became the target of a jungle-isc. I'm paying. Do you think I'm not paying attention? Oh, I am paying attention. Moorish is on the way back inside anyways. I ain't worried. Let's get these ship chunks. Because I think we're going to be using the components pretty soon. I thought there were more, but I only see these ones now. I know that we just had some crash. I meant more close to the colony. Ooh, scary river, dude. I guess they just feasted on somebody because they're all right there. I heard you wanted to see more pog. Oh, wow. Look at these pogs in the chat right now. Those are some good pogs, chat. Nicely done. Thank you for the bits, though, Kelly. Much appreciated. There's going to be some super pogs when we finally get this freezer all done. The freezer is going to be that thing that people come into the stream and are like, ooh. Ooh. Wowee, look what you did. Smoking Zope. Cutting it off, chat. You've all been banned, dude. Too late. Busto got some. Busto got some. He got into it. A cold snap is headed. I do have a heater. I do have 2 heaters, actually. So bedrooms are mostly fine, except for you over here, us, all by yourself. This heater is doing what it can do, which is not a lot. Probably just build a copy on this side, and these rooms will all be fine. Probably need a second heater over here. We're gonna run out of electricity momentarily because we are using 1100 and producing 1100, so we are right at that middle sweet spot. So, your options become either just build another spot of river or build other generators. Those are your only 2 options. I'm thinking about just deconstructing this boat. It's kind of in the way. Can I move it? Cannot draft, needs crew. I guess you have to move it with crew. There's too much spider web right here to build it. Can't build it over any spider web at all. This, I guess I could build it right here if I move the well. Just unfortunate spacing. We're gonna go all the way up to this. So what if I just leave that much room? And go like up to here? How do I do this? Okay. I think let's go here. I don't think it matters if some of this is blocked. I think it just needs enough room. Like, that's still gonna operate at normal capacity, I'm pretty sure. Still needs 280 wood, 80 steel, and 3 components, though, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, we can make some bikes as well, but I think this is more future-proof. The bikes, I don't even have enough people to do these small jobs, much less power a bike all day. But if we had some prisoners that didn't get killed, then sure. What, gross, what are you? Bro, they're fine. They're building the wall right now, chat. They're not gonna get here in time. There's a door as well. There is a door. All right. I guess I'll restrict you guys because it seems like the spiders are getting a little antsy. Just a little bit. We'll stay in for a minute. Nice timing on that. It's almost done, dude. I can smell it. They're almost there. Come on. You got this. Gotta deconstruct all this garbo. Build doors. Then we'll have a freezer. Then we just have to roof it. Then we just need coolers. Then we just need floors so all the food doesn't get infected and dirty. But it's there. I can see its shape and outline. Critical alert. Uh-oh. Not my problem. That might be a problem. This is why we've been building out of stone this entire time. Is this modded? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or wood fuel generator? Yeah, I just don't have enough wood for even my other projects. But there are a bunch of temporary solutions. I'll probably end up using wood fire. Wind turbine, I don't have enough space yet. When we have some more space to stretch out over here, that's when wind turbines will come into play. Over the... Who did that? Who is that? Who did that? What? You? How are you even in here? Is there a hole? I don't think so. Chat, you want to taste the power of the new shotgun that we got? Let's sample the shotgun now. Whoa. That's a scatter shot. Absolute terrible aim, though. Not a great initial impression. It's a baby, dude! Alright, I'm scared of the shotgun blast, like, backfiring on us. It's a baby! Alright, it's dead. It's dead and I got 2 little bites. Very dramatic. Yes, Nightjar it is. This EU streamer boy is not going to be EU streamer for long. In fact, I'm literally just trying to get the doors on this thing and then go. Well, interestingly enough, this is a home area. Whoops. How about you don't really need to put those fires out, guys? Bye. How about that? Relaxing socially. You know what? You deserve it. Doctors? Hello? Anybody? Oh, why is this door forbidden? How long has that been a thing? Since the raid. No wonder they were taking the longest possible route around the... That's been like 5 hours that it's been forbidden. At least I had a second exit. So it wasn't the end of the world. It just slightly slowed them down. Kind of funny. Rip plants. This is the part where we forbid sowing and hope for a plentiful meat harvest. This could actually be a problem. This is where the freezer would come in handy because we'd have enough food stockpiled that a cold snap wouldn't be the end of us. I was gonna say something, but I want to see how long it would go. That's okay. I wouldn't have read what you said anyway. Well, rip Psychoid. It's a little too late to do an emergency harvest. I'm just gonna let them all die. Are there crops that can grow in cold temps? That's a good question. Maybe. I don't know the answer. He would have just pointedly ignored you, then shouted at you for not telling him. Well, Nightjar, we just revealed that I didn't know, and I didn't yell at anyone for not telling me, so I can confirm that that's not true. And that you just made that up. Otherwise, I would have just done it. The facts are on my side. What are they building? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, the chair. You only shout at people when they spent the last hour trying to tell you in chat. Well, then, stop repeating yourself. That Devil Strand death hurts me. I think the cold snap is only a result of planting Devil Strand. I believe that's a Randy Random rule. If you try to grow Devil Strand or any important crop, the cold snap is soon behind. All right, I am starving right now. I just really want to see this not necessarily work, but at least have the doors on it, you know? I want to see it be its own building. What are you doing? Making the wall lamps? We don't have enough electricity for that. In fact, we're gonna run out of batteries pretty soon. Kill both of those. Leave them dead. Because it should be a little square there. Then it goes up, over, up. Yep. That'll be it. All we gotta do now is deconstruct. I think. Yep, we just gotta deconstruct a few. I think deconstruct this. Dude, we're so close. Is it snowing? It is snowing. I don't know what to think about that. Everyone's doing their best. Sitting on hundreds and hundreds of, well, 169 wood. Despite Headless's best efforts, you know? I only chop down trees with Headless, and we still only have like 150. It's happening. They're doing it. They're doing it, chat. Wake up, Busto. Why is Busto asleep? Or why is everyone else awake? Do your best every single day. This is why it's more fun to just sit back and watch the chaos. It's been pretty chill today. Pretty chill. Couple of, I think there was one dire moment of chaos when we sent the caravan out to go rescue us, and that raid came in right behind us. Only the one raid, though. Well, in a manner of speaking, we had some manhunters. Manhunters and some other stuff. Some rogue spiders as well, threatening. Do you see the building now? You see the building now. Like, it's very clearly visually outlined. You can see how this is starting to blossom up and over. The trick is going to be allowing this to be constructed and then deconstructing this and then forming an interior, like here. And pushing on. Annual Expo. We might do that. I'll just look at the quest next time. All right, Busto is awake, and thus the sandstone walls will be built. Dude, cleaning. All right. I know what I need to do. We need to swap Headless back around. Tentatively. To be a full-time cleaner. Okay, that's not really what I had in mind. That's the poo lounge. I think if anything was allowed to be dirty, we could let the poo stay dirty, you know? Football oh no, chat, the animals. The animals. Animal pin, this is no longer your domain. There you go. Back inside, safe and sound. This is a freezer, yeah. This is gonna be the freezer. I do have Androids++, yeah. You can check my mods with the exclamation RimWorld. We're probably many streams away from actually researching that stuff, though. Not even close. All right, Headless, my boy. I know cleaning is not a glorious or glamorous job, but I believe in you. Since it's such a cold snap, I'm actually gonna move us into here for now. I bet. Ooh, 37. Okay. Time to take some other matters into our hands. Campfire for you. Campfire and a campfire for you. Why can't they build doors? Dude, they need wood. They don't even care if it's out here. You can do it. Don't worry, chat. We're going to get in those fires so they don't freeze. They're actually within their comfortable temperature range, just with the clothes that we have for them right now, believe it or not. We could probably make some more. I'm going to make 2 more button-downs. See if anybody's missing pants. Yep, missing some pants. Let's say 2 more pants. Start getting that ball rolling. Ten wood at a time, chat. I could haul more, I just don't wanna. Okay. Well, this one has 20 of 20. Just build it, dude. He's like, no, I'm going to just go haul the resources on over here, if that's all right. 17 is good. I could get 20, but 17 will do. I'll just take a second trip. No problem. Going without pants during cold snap. Just RimWorld things. Oh, yeah. I really need that 10th, 11th, and 12th colonist. Each number is just lightening the load by that much more. They're doing so. I'm so proud of them, but even so, they have so much to do still. All right, campfires are doing what they do. Starting to equalize the temperature so it's not freezing. That's the most important thing, is just as long as they're not getting hypothermia. Even Busto is like, I guess I'll clean, dude. good to do. Good thing to do. If they're gonna be locked inside, may as well. The election is underway. The colonists will gather to vote. All right, we're gonna have to hold this till next time because the cold snap, the spiders are extra hungry. They might even be getting killed by hypothermia. I have no idea. I don't think it's cold enough yet. We just need the doors, 2 more chunks, and then we start building all this. Make an interior wall, start new crops, start storing all that stuff inside, begin paving this. Initially, we're gonna pave it with just stone, I think, because the alternative is the sanitary floor, which is gonna be real expensive. Sanitary is a research? What is it called? Sterile materials. Construct sterile tiles to make clean rooms for safer, more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. I don't know if... Do you need sterile tiles in the kitchen or just... Or let me rephrase that. In the freezer or just where they're preparing the meal? Does it matter where the food is stored? Or does it just matter where it's cooked? Stove room. Now, does the whole room have to be that or just like an area around it? But yeah, either way. I think that's kind of the direction we're gonna go. Geothermal plumbing sterile. I know we don't have nearly enough silver, but it'd be nice just to know. It just counts room cleanliness. Interesting. All right, but yes, I getting a little antsy because I'm starving. Freezer for all my bodies is still the save. So behold what we have done today, chat. We have expanded over here. We got batteries now. We got another paved room, another room with furniture. We've got a water mill. We got a second on the way. We got the freezer is basically built for all intents and purposes. It's literally 3 tiles and some doors away from being done. And I'll explain the freezer more next time. So remind me next time to explain why the freezer is built this way, because it's very purposeful. Very purposeful. Out of all the shapes in my colony that you think are weird, this one has the most reason behind it. And I will explain that in detail when we start putting the pieces together. You've got the Lego blocks, but you don't know how they fit together yet. You'll see. And then I believe we'll finish this. We did a lot of work. This was not nearly this developed at the beginning of the stream. The bridges are just insane in terms of resources. It's 12 times 42. It just adds up. So we'll build more of those. We'll build this interior wall. We'll have the freezer actually functioning next time, and we'll begin building on some of the other bits. We'll start expanding. Probably up and out. Maybe, I think we'll probably expand from the freezer this way. And then eventually go up. That's the plan. So, it's getting there. Just takes time. We got a new colonist. Nobody died today for the first time in a long time. So we're at 9. Sitting pretty. Everyone's doing the job. Everyone's got work to do. Looking good. Very, very funny, Roberto. XD face. Oh yeah, Grammy died. Nobody important. One prisoner died, but that wasn't a colonist. Technically, the Raiders died too, but that doesn't count. But yes, we got pool tables in the mix. We got some new tables. We got electric tailoring benches, a sculptor's table. We actually made art today. We got electric stoves. We got our first heaters, kind of a big deal. So electricity is here, and it ain't going anywhere. We just need to improve on it. All right, all next time. Until then. So that'll be probably next weekend. I would think next Saturday or Sunday. It's been a good 9.5 hour sesh, though. Actually, 9 hours. We played about 9 hours. We did like 40 minutes of patch notes at the beginning of the stream, and welcomes and hellos. So we got some solid gameplay in, though. Can't complain. Be back tomorrow, aka later today. I'm gonna go eat some leftover green beans and macaroni and cheese, and maybe I'll cook some turkey sausage or something. I don't know. Is everyone quitting now? Well, it's 1:15 in the morning. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I gotta do it again. But we'll probably play some more Either, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Probably gonna be Star Sector or Tarkov. I just really want to play Escape from Tarkov again. I just had so much fun. Etal, I need help. My points question. I have the hiccups, please help. It's not a question. But, once you forget about the hiccups is when you will stop having them. Shastan, I don't know the exact day. It'll just be about a week from now. But we're moving down the tech tree. We got a smart researcher. We just need a couple more crafters. We just gotta get on that building grind. Great Triska, yes, we spent the first 45 minutes of the stream talking about it, so if you want to see in-depth kind of thoughts, analysis, I would check that out. But how could I not notice? I just did a full RimWorld stream. Unless that's a meme. Anyway, I will see you guys then. Should be a lot of fun. I had a good time with RimWorld today. I like that we've had 2 fairly peaceful RimWorld sessions to just build and research and progress. It's a nice change of pace. Much more playable this way. I think Randy is building up for something because he's just letting us passively accrue wealth. Which means eventually the kettle is going to whistle. Eventually it's going to explode. And I am trying to savor this free time to just put all the puzzle pieces together before that happens and hopefully be prepared. I think low-key this cold snap, if it doesn't end soon, is going to be difficult to deal with. So he can work in mysterious ways. We'll see how it goes. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to cut that off so abruptly. But good night for now. It is late. I must feed. And I will see you all again later today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Couldn't do it without you. Appreciate your presence, and I hope you had a good time. And maybe either, if you didn't learn a thing or two, maybe laughed at a couple of poor, ill-fated... I loved when the raider came in, the spider came in, and I just hid in the room, shut the door, and let the spider attack him and eat him. And then just hide long enough for the spider to leave to go chase the fleeing colonists. That was my favorite moment. So I hope you had a couple of good moments. All right? Good night. Bye for now.